We got 21 seconds, but I'll use this time to complain. My body hurts so badly. And the reason I didn't stream for a little bit is because I don't know what happened, but like my lungs have been, I've been getting up so much gunk from them and they hurt so badly. I think they were like caked in phlegm and exercising got rid of it a little bit. I don't know what's happening, but I woke up and my lungs felt horrible. Like I could feel, no, Gaming Bleach, no, I already streamed since the stream went down. No, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs, Gaming Bleach, no! Is that gunk from the fire you're breathing in? I don't know. Like, I've always felt like there's been gunk all over my lungs, but kind of like it's just coating the side, but now it's off and it hurts. But I got a Raz Cranberry LaCroix. I'm gonna be okay. How are you guys doing? Are things going good for you today? Are things going well? Please look after yourself. I have no idea. Tuberculosis, Slenderman got her. I do not have tuberculosis. I don't have any more mold than I'm drinking either. Cardio worked your lungs out and you're not used to it. You gotta start slow, Grimbo, but isn't it good it's getting off of my lungs? I feel like that's positive, isn't it? That's a positive thing. You're dying of tuberculosis, go lay down and go to a hospital. Go to a hospital. Cola, thank you so much for gifting a sub, Cola Mew. I appreciate it. It's nice of you, but make sure you're taking care of yourself. Prodigy, Sage, thank you for resubscribing for 2 months. Rage and Storm, thank you for being here for 16 months. My brain feels a lot better. Bumblebee Z3, 31 months. It's a long time. It's a long time for any of you guys to be subscribed here. I appreciate it. Gavin, April 27th. Thank you for the 100 bits. Jupiter HB, thank you for being here for a full year. Even if the paint on the outside matches the paint on the inside, nothing stops the gravy. That yeah! Wits, thank you for being here. Oh, for either 6 months or 12, it's impossible for me to tell on my end. It's confusing. And thank you, Junior. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry that I'm only saying that now. It's incredibly nice of you. Asthma? I do have asthma, but I don't think it's common at this moment. Yeah, have a good stream. Oh, have a good one, Saint. Sleep well if you're going to sleep. It's Turtle. Thank you for gifting us up to go to hospital? Nah. It feels better. It feels better is the thing. Like, I feel better. I feel better. So, I don't think it's bad. The stickly Victorian child roleplay is going too far. It's fine. Like, it's just... There's just gunk on my lungs. I want it to not be there. I don't know why it keeps happening. Sometimes acid reflux can do something similar. I don't have any acid reflux, actually. Like, I don't have acid reflux. I, like, have never experienced that specifically, but I'm all gunked up. I'm all gunked up. On a Sunday night. Wait, Sunday? Monday? I don't... no, Sunday. Tomorrow we're gonna be hanging out with the Golden Girls. I'm not dead. I'm alive. It sucks. I am very pale, though. It's Monday for me. It's Monday somewhere, eh? Yeah. Hey, yeah. Ammonia? I think I might just have, like, gunk in my lungs all the time, and it clings to the side of it. Apparently deeper breathing can loosen mucus from the lungs. And help with lung capacity. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that sounds good, though. I'm gonna try it. Thank you, Yama, for shouting out the Golden Girls. Didn't mean to say it in such a way. Oh, you're all gunked up on a Sunday night. Get squeaky clean with the powerful cleansing power of cheeky soap. Code Grimmi. Thank you, Novel. It's very nice of you to come here and advertise other people's businesses. That's very kind of you. You could just be like, yeah, forget those guys. You need Grimmi coin. But you've been very friendly towards the cheeky brand and the other ones. Oh my god. Maybe that exercise has been loosening the lung gunk up. I'm gonna look this up. Lungs gunk exercise. Good. And we need the cherry on top to find out if this is actually legit. Reddit. Oh, I've had a chronic lung infection. For possibly years. It looks like that's probably the case. Grimmi, you need help? It's getting better is the thing. Kevkosk, thank you for being here for 16 months. I appreciate it. What is that search? Maybe ask a professional. Yeah. But it looks like sometimes people just have stuff where their lungs keep developing bronchitis. Chronic bronchitis? So you just always have that? That sucks. It just keeps coming back, apparently. Okay. Huh. Well, if it's something like that, that's not good. But it don't matter, I guess. I thought it was, sputum? What's sputum? I'm gonna look up what this is. No, I didn't mean to, no. Crap. No, I didn't mean to delete that either. Crap. Sorry, Fridge. That wasn't in any way, shape, or form how I wanted that to go. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Bless you, thank you. It just hurts. Please shower? I shower every day. Doctor time, just to make sure. One with the fungus. I don't have a fungus problem. But, oh, thank you. That's a really nice... I'm actually gonna put that in here. Horizon, please shower. That makes it look like I'm calling them out to shower. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Thank you, Sky! I think Grimmi should take up smoking, kill the lung infection. It seems like if you just have something in your lungs for a while... You just apparently have, like... It's like you're smoking, but you don't get... You know what it might be? I've probably lived in places that had such bad, like... What's it called? Had such bad, like, I guess overall, like, weather conditions and, like, just really bad, like, smog everywhere. I might just have smog trapped in my lungs and I gotta get it out over time. It looks like it's a lung infection, though, if it just keeps coming back over and over and you feel tired, but I just always feel tired. I think I've just been stressed out. Warm sailing, it helps break up the phlegm down. Oh, that sounds good. It's silver? No, the silver is not called. Your body needs the silver. It's not the silver. It's not the clams. I can't show you that clip from Always Sunny because even though it's a really funny joke, and there were like 3 funny jokes going on in that exact moment, I forgot that Frank Reynolds was doing blackface. So it got taken down, understandably, and you can't watch it anywhere anymore. But God, that show has a lot of layered jokes going on. What? I'm not joking. For some reason, like, my brain had completely forgot that Frank Reynolds was also doing blackface at that exact scene because there were so many different things happening in it. It's like, it just stopped existing in my brain. Gotta move somewhere away from the smog? Oh yeah. I do. I do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Easy to forget everything else going on? Oh yeah. Speaking of everything else going on, guys, quick update. No worries. It's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. Can't have comedy like that anymore. I mean, there was like 4 other jokes going on. I think they just happened to also... You know, they actually had to... Okay. I don't think that they should be allowed to do blackface in that show for their own protection, because at one point, one of them almost died in blackface. Like, it was like just a bad time overall. Like, I think God was punishing them, which I don't usually believe in. But Dee's actress was almost executed and had to go to the hospital wearing blackface because she, like, slipped and kind of fell onto, like, a metal thing and, like, it slashed into her leg and she had to go then. Like, if she didn't, she was gonna bleed to death. So she had to leave the set And her husband, who was also in blackface, they had to go to a hospital, and everyone there hoped they would die. Like, Kevkos, thank you for gifting a sub to Smog. And, Dom, Camps in Bushes, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. And Kaigochi, thank you so much for being here for 31 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, all of you, for the 100 bits. I don't know, like, it's just, I bet one person want to high-five them. I think it was mostly the entire hospital either going like, this woman's about to die, or that's really, really weird. Why are they doing that? That is concerning. Is this related? Is this a sport? How did this happen? Was this dangerous? Did this make this event more dangerous? Did you intentionally do something you think might hurt yourself while you were doing? Like, I think that was like more of what was happening. They were just really embarrassed. Thank you so much, the 0x539 for gifting a sub to women. Am I right? Women. Whew. Sorry about the exploding lung. Oh, it's okay, thank you. I think I'm getting it all up. Please give context on the lung exploding title. I'm changing the lung exploding title in a second because I realized everyone's scared. I'm just putting on some hand cream. You gotta put on your hand cream before you stream so your hands stay nice and fresh and beautiful as you continue to stream for years and years and slowly become a raisin. What happened was yesterday I did some really nice exercise and I feel like garbage, but I did some really lovely exercise. And what happened was my lungs afterwards feel painful and terrible. They feel painful and terrible. Kevcost, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Omegaverse. Wait, why? They feel painful and terrible, but, it's getting gunk out from them, and I've been drinking a lot of water trying to get them to feel better. I'm wondering if I should just, like, try to get something, like, not from, like, recreational purposes, but, like, codeine or something. I used to have an inhaler. Thanks, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Lungs. Grimbo felt the burn, an intense burn, nothing like the intense burn you feel after eating Grimbo sauce, available now. That's true. That stuff used to clear my sinuses a lot. Oh. Women, can't live with them. They will not go out with me. No! I'm so sorry. That's so sad. Oh. But yes, we're gonna watch the FNAF VHS tapes after this. So we're gonna be watching the rest of Marble Hornets, and then we're gonna be doing that. I don't know if you need to know this, but normal people do not have constant phlegm in their lungs. Yeah, I don't think it's good. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Lungs, and thank you, Sulfa, for gifting a sub to Black Lung Enterprises. I appreciate it. You should have an inhaler just in case of emergencies, maybe eventually. Love my post-nasal drip. CC, no, you're suffering. Wait, maybe that's it. If you got post-nasal drip, maybe it goes into your lungs. I've heard about stuff like that. I do have that, where it always feels like it's just never really... Like, I have to relax my jaw. Also, guys, go check out CC. She plays a lot of fun horror games. She's very cool. Do inhalers expire? I'm sure they do. I don't have one right now. I used to. I should probably get one. Not postnatal drip. It has nothing to do with, like, children. Nasal. It's in, like, your, it's in your sinuses. Inhalers do expire. A small cat is here with everything we need to know. So I will probably just be doing Marble Hornets and then also the FNAF VHS stuff. Tomorrow we got a collaboration with the Golden Girls. I'm very excited about that because it's been a long time. It's gonna be awesome. We haven't hung out with them in quite some time. Hope your lungs get some rest. Thank you. I'm probably gonna exercise a tiny bit today to see if it gets more gunk out. What time? I think it's gonna be 5 p.m. PST? Let me actually check. Wait, that's probably completely wrong. It's probably like 3 p.m. PST. I gotta go check Alfina's schedule. Alfina, I'm sorry. 7. What's EST 7? 4 p.m. 4 p.m. PST. 4 p.m. PST. I'm very intelligent. 4 p.m. PST. 4 p.m. PST. Oh, Yoro Yo-Yo. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, yo? Guys, she's a very cute, precious little dictator lady. She also loves gay pornography, from what I have been told. And if this is wrong, then I really, really apologize. That is not something I should have said if it was incorrect. You were right on the money? Okay, wait, dictator? Okay, so not a dictator? I think so. That was accurate? Okay, cool. I hope you guys had a good stream. It was very true. Now, if you, what's his name? Gachimuchi? Is that it? Gachimuchi? The guy that has the muscles and, like, he runs around? I don't fully understand it, but I'm so proud of you. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. My lungs are all messed up. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to males. So, you gifted a sub to women and to males? And to lungs? Billy Sama, yes, Billy! But she loves that type of stuff. Her streams are very fun. Please go check her out. Yes, it's not for erotic reasons. It's for the beauty of it. But not like when they're smashing. It's like the beauty of it when they're not smashing. I'm doing a poor job. You go follow her. You go follow her, you understand it. You'll understand. You'll understand when you see. Very powerful woman. Thank you guys so much for your support. And thank you guys for coming by. Today we're going to be watching Marble Hornets. Also, I exercised a lot, so my lungs are coughing up a bunch of garbage. But we're going to be watching Marble Hornets today. Thank you, Anonymous. For that. Twitch is really not doing so hot with the names on this website. Like, they'll block if you want to call someone dumb, but that one got through? Okay. Alright. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting a sub to gay_pornography. Alright. It's a TOS friendly. We know that much. We know that much. But yeah, I'm very excited. Everything's been going pretty hype. Is there something wrong with that? Something morally objectionable? Well, Twitch is not an 18+ platform. So, yes. It's not the homosexuality, it's the banging. That's what people are upset about, most likely. I'm just gonna be real with you. Tell that to Twitch? No. Can I even say that one out loud? Goatman Sage, thank you for subscribing. Anyway, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to, Ro Bussy Eater. Isn't that just someone's... And we're gonna start it right off with Marble Hornets. Alright, coming up next is Marble Hornets. We were really Dude. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to lesbian porn. But also... I'm pretty sure we're not allowed to talk about those things on here at all. Those are some I'm gonna not censor myself as much. If Twitch tells me to stop, I will stop. Also, Tev Mato, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Yodel. That's nice of you. And also thank you for gifting a sub to Save Him. Crap! She messaged me about collaborating like 3 months ago and I completely forgot to message her back. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Also, Peen Long 5K, where are you finding these? Thank you so much for gifting us up to Peen Long 5K. Alright, silly Grimmi moment? Yes, if there's ever been a time where, like, I'm communicating with you and it stops, I'm not pissed off, I just don't remember. I'm really sorry. It's an overwhelming sense of having to do everything and going crazy. I can do this, though, I can do this. Oh, God. Hello, Grimmi, hello. How are you? So, we're gonna have a lovely time here. I hope that you guys enjoy it. Marble Hornets is a very one-of-a-kind series. It's about some guys that start encountering Slendermen. We don't know their machinations yet. We don't know what's happening. Grimmi is only 5'1", forgive her lack of memory. I'm missing part of my brain. Why are you that does nothing to... Okay. Alright. But we're gonna be having a lovely time with, Marble Hornets. I'm just gonna find the place that we were at again. And then we're gonna go for it. Because I actually don't remember. I felt really bad though because I think we got to a place where like they were like almost like best friends and stuff, and then oh yeah, there was a ton of stuff that happened. Oh crap. So also Kevcos, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Garage. Also Garage, go check out Garage. Garage is lovely. Um I was lucky and didn't have nightmares of Slenderman last night. Good stuff. I'm so happy for you. That is beautiful. That's good. Ghosty was right about which part? All of it? Forgive her, she's vegan. She doesn't know what are you talking about? I am vegan for the most part, though. Sometimes I'll eat fish. But not very often. I'm very afraid of parasites. So, the pinned message we measured in Grimmi is 4'5". Okay, alright. We're gonna watch this. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Marble Hornets. Now that is... I didn't know they had an account. That's cool. Marble Hornets is all about these guys that tried to make a movie, saw Slenderman. He was apparently stalking like a child who eventually became an actor in a movie, a very small short film for college, and one of the people that was filming it, who had the most exposure to him, hadn't been abducted by Slenderman yet, but was going around trying to figure out the mysteries of Slenderman. This whole saga is like 9 hours long, not counting the additional Twitter posts and small offshoot videos that were associated with the ARG. And we just went through a series of things where the main actor was like helping the main dude and like doing his best to like do everything he could. And everyone in chat was talking about banging him, and it was like really, that's just what happens, I guess, if someone's hair is shiny, I guess is what happens. I don't know how else to put it. I'm just giving you the playback of what was happening. I'm not judging. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Slender Butts. That does actually come into play here. They were actually talking about his buttocks as well. Yeah, they were talking about how Johnny Bravo would be filleting people on the street at this point in time if he had continued to age into the show. And, what else? Oh yeah, and everyone wanted everyone to have tuberculosis because they consider it a disease where people look attractive. Where if they cough up blood a lot, and if they have to be inside on like a bed where they go to like, tell me of the summer days. Ah, I miss it. And stuff like that. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to $20 is $20. Okay, how did you know that they were saying that? Were you here yesterday? Okay. Alright, fine. But yeah, Johnny Bravo, that's, I think, everything that we were discussing that was really, prominent. I was exercising. Where you find these accounts, that guy's talented but concerning. Oh man, I am not feeling so hot. I don't know how to feel better, too. Like, I think getting all this gunk out of my lungs is making me feel a little dizzy. What is even happening anymore? Well, that had nothing to do with the Marble Hornets. That was just how you guys chose to engage with it. You feeling okay? I exercised a lot. I feel like garbage, but I feel better. Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub to $5 is $5. It's true. But, good segue before we get into tonight's show. I guess we're just doing the late show thing now, because I'm going to tell you about current events and then make jokes about it and get scared, which is what they do. Usually some steam from a humidifier or hot shower can help. That's a good idea. I have one of those things. I need to get it back in there and start using it again. I should make some hot tea. All right. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, though. Okay. So, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub for Cry for Help. No, I take care of my own problems. Yeah. Almost 3K gifts. Related to what? I'm gonna buy $3,000 worth of Grimmi coin, by the way. I've decided. Thank you for reminding me. That's, like, the thing is, I want to give them to people throughout the years. I think it's gonna be cool. Thank you, Sky, for recapping. Yeah, thank you. So now we know. Wild Tunes, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Anonymous. No, that's an account? Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Grim Job. Man, I didn't even know why people were going like, that one's so bad, that one's so bad. I didn't understand it. All right. Here's the thing. let's get into what's happening in the latest news. So, we can no longer receive packages from, I believe, the Philippines. And this is on all aspects. Like, no big tanker trucks, no big, like, cargo things, nothing. Oh, Silpha has gifted 2,990. Oh my god, Silpha! Oh my god. Well, thank you. That's nice of you. Please take care of yourself. And Kev Cost, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Griminal. I think that one's fun. Here's the thing. We can no longer receive shipments from, the Philippines. We can no longer receive shipments from the UK. A few other countries, I think Germany is one of them. Like, so if anything's coming in from there, just letting y'all know, things are getting a little bit silly there. And reflected in that, you mean Americans can no longer receive these things from these countries. Yes, this is from America. If you're in a country that's not America, that's cool. So the world's rightfully cutting Americans off. That's not exactly what happened. So what happened specifically is America was not able to keep up with charging people for the tariffs and stuff, and now they are shutting down the ability for people to send things to America. So if you are trying to send packages to America, they will probably get returned to you. Just as a heads up, if you are in a different country. There's also been some issues related to the mail in a lot of aspects, so we'll figure it out. It's going to take time, probably. They're also changing things, so if anything's over $100, it can be subject to tariffs. Before it was over $800. So, yeah, no cred, the tariffs kept changing. Yeah, so they're figuring things out. This is awful. Well, the thing is, from what I'm seeing, it looks like vegetables and produce are going to surge a little bit in a lot of the world. Not places that have like a really good agriculture sector where everything's local, but for a lot of countries, it looks like the estimates are that vegetables and produce are going to go up 40% to 50% in price. So, just as a heads up, you may want to plan accordingly for that. Government is having issues collecting taxes, thought they'd be thrilled about the additional income. Well, they have to like charge each and every individual shipment that goes through, so it's just been weird for them. Good luck out there. Yeah, so excited for things to get worse. Well, it will probably eventually, things will calm down, but I went through this cred with a friend in Belarus oh my gosh. Belarus is like a very intense country. Now the USA is on par with them, F? Yeah, Belarus is really intense, so hope they're okay. Belarus is known for like a few things, most of which is atrocities. Hope they're all good. So it'll be fine if I ship my stuff in pumpkins? No, they're not accepting anything. They're not accepting any sort of shipments. They might be accepting like specific trade shipments on boats and stuff, but from what I understand, they're trying to make it so no one can send stuff at this exact moment so they can get caught up on things. I don't exactly know what's going to happen there, but I have a friend in Belarus, but I haven't heard from her in like a year. Isn't that the place where people are just having like a lot of atrocities and like wars and stuff? Is she okay? Is he okay? I hope so. But yes, not accepting stuff from the UK, not accepting stuff from the Philippines. So, reason I say this is because if you were planning on sending stuff, if you live in those countries, it will get returned to you. And I think you'll still be charged some level of shipping, even if it doesn't go to that destination. So you may want to hold on to it. You may want to check the news and make sure that it's gonna be something that transitions over to America rather than just goes like, hey, we tried, no, we're not giving you your money back. Oh god, we should watch some Kane Pixels tonight, sorry. Anyways, that's the news. Alan, thank you for being here for 19 months. I love when the country I live in is slowly being cut off from the rest of the world by stupid BS. Well, I think that they're probably going to solve this pretty quickly. I don't think this is like something where they want this to be occurring. I think this is just like a lot of like oversight and not being able to keep up with what's being implemented. Gonna go, see y'all later. Bye-bye, Puddle. And then we're gonna get back into Marble Hornets now. So, anyway, that's pretty much what's happened. And Fearless Kenji, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Heavy topic. Well, I don't know. Just want to let you guys know. That's pretty much it. Last time they were in a war was World War II. The Germans essentially destroyed their population, forcing post-war repopulation measures. Oh my gosh, really? Hopefully it'll be solved in the style Italy solved their Mussolini problem. How did they solve it? Mussolini is a Mussolini's a bad guy? I don't remember. I'm so sorry. I'm a little out of it. Scruffies, thank you so much for being here for 2 years. Oh my god. And also, Backrooms Sex Explorer 69. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Backroom Sex Explorer 69. Thank you so much for knowing what Kane Pixels was. I'm impressed that you could go Kane Pixels Backrooms guy and then immediately go into that. That was impressive. You do know your Backrooms. I'm in awe. I'm in awe and I'm impressed, and I think that you deserve something. I'm not sure what, but I think you deserve something, and I hope you get it. And I hope it's good. I'm really Ow. My body hurts. A hat? He deserves a hat. Ow. 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 People, oh man. Okay, sorry. That was maybe a little too political talking about the male stuff. I just thought it would be good to know about. But it's okay. The vegetable stuff, I think the produce stuff could be something that affects people a little bit more worldwide. So are your lungs okay? They feel okay-ish. They feel okay-ish. They feel okay-ish, so. Mm. Ugh. Oh yeah. I also wanted to say, the other thing is, if you are in America and you would like to purchase anything from the Pastel Melon Grimmi collection, I don't think I can get to you right now. If you are in America and you'd like to purchase the Grimmi Wiggly pin that they were doing, that was so cute, I don't think I can get to you if you're in America right now. I'll try to keep you up to date on any specific merchandise that will not be shipping to America, and, I think the ones that are unaffected are Novel Horizons. Also, what was it? Cheeky is unaffected and Gamer Subs is unaffected. So those 3 should be good. From what I understand, the other ones, I think, oh wait, Saucy is also unaffected. I shipped that. So that one's probably unaffected now that I think about it. I forgot because I'm really tired. What about the tasty silver coins? The coins should still be in production from what I understand. I think Uwu Market is also probably okay. So do you ship it yourself? Yes, I sometimes ship it myself, or I go like, please, 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 I'll pay you money to ship this. Please, 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 to other people I know that have access to the hot sauce, like my friends, and they'll go, okay, I'll do that. All right. Gregory, thank you for gifting a sub to, LXXI Mockingjay. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I will let you know how it's going there. Don't put hot sauce in there. In where? Don't put your hot sauce where? I thought Uwu sources their material from China. Yeah, but I do think Uwu Market has like a warehouse, so if it's something that they've already made, you should be able to have it directly delivered to you. If it's something where they... Also, I'm not sure China is one of the ones that... Let's see. I think China's unaffected. Yes, it's just reduced in terms of, like, the amount of time it's gonna take. So, let's see. It looks like it's going to take maybe a little bit longer, but they're still accepting shipments from China. So, China's unaffected. Where are people asking about Grimbo Coin again? I think that Grimbo Coin is still going to be produced. I don't think it's coming from China, though. I actually don't know what's going on. I usually have a little bit more of an idea of what's happening, but my brain is significantly worse off at this exact moment. Where can I find Saucy's storefront? I'll type it to you. There we go. That's the website. Oh, there's a command. We wouldn't make Grimbo Coin in China, by the way. I wouldn't... Yeah, I think... How do I put this? Thank you so much, Milk Testing Man, for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it. And Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sexy Mailman. Why? Confusing. Strange. Weird. But yeah, 100% grade A, 999 Mexican silver. Yo, Mexican silver I've heard no problems with. Like, I've heard that it's really solid. China has had some issues with precious metals being slightly more supposedly not. There's some places, yeah, fake, some of them. Not fake, they dilute it. Yeah, so that's something that's something to be a little bit concerned about, yeah. So I'm not 4 foot. No, I'm not 4'5". I'm 5'1". That's normal. But yeah, they make them slightly less precious. So the silver is going to be made out of silver. Good one for gold is Costco, I believe. Yeah, you can also get Costco gold. I believe that one's fine. The pinned comment would never lie. What we could use the pinned comment to like do so much stuff, but we don't. Oh my god. That's okay though. All right, so normal for a horse jockey, and just being a woman. Coco's so mean. Coco rated me, just said 5'1". Ha 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 ha. Mm. 1,000 times with like 1,000 people screaming at me. I love Coco though. I don't know why. She always makes me feel so comfortable. A woman can be a race jockey. What are you implying, Grimmi? What? What? I'm too tired for this. You win. You win. I don't know what I'm supposed to agree to, but you win. And that is why Grimmi is giving her 17 crockpots. Yes. I'm mostly giving her 17 crockpots because she seems to not want them and seems a little bit annoyed. And I think that's beautiful. I think that's... Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Small. I like that. I like when people say small, even if it's a Tumblr thing. I like thinking about how tiny little creatures can be. Have you heard about YouTube's new feature? They're using AI animations to shorts without telling creators or wait, what? AI animations on short? Wait, huh? So they like replace your shorts with AI animation? They alter it? Has that happened to my stuff yet? Wait, I want to see. You could have just given up, played Marble Hornets at any time. I know. We should all send Coco more crockpots. Coco's gonna have like 100. People are gonna go to her when they need appliances. Thank you so much for purchasing a Grimmi coin. I greatly appreciate it. How many Grimmi coins have sold, actually? You love being replaced, George? That's sad. Lung exploding. My lungs really hurt. So I'm gonna be coughing a lot. Let me grab a calculator? Well, I'm actually just gonna take lung exploding out of there because everyone's been so scared. That's fair. What's crunching? I'm having a snackaroo. I like to have a little snackaroo as I stream. I'm not sure about you guys, but I think a snackaroo greatly, like, makes the experience of being alive a lot happier. Oh, they're upscaling our shorts? Dang. My lungs feel like they've been deep fried. Oh yeah, you have COVID right now, Sky, right? I'm so sorry. Just a little short of 800 Grimbo coins? No! Someday. Oh, so Yujix. Snackaroo helps with feeling alive? Oh yeah. Positively COVID. I'm so sorry. Please pray for Sky. And Sky, also, please take it incredibly easy, and if you can, get Paxlovid. Paxlovid actually makes it so the COVID is not as harsh on your system. A lot of the long COVID symptoms come from your body trying to fight it really hard. And if you can get onto Paxlovid, it reduces a lot of those symptoms. It's not a horse tranquilizer. No. It reduces the symptoms of it. It's similar to an HIV medication. So it makes it so your body doesn't try to attack the COVID so dramatically that it does damage to your system for years to come. That's why COVID sucks so much. If you get one infection, it can damage you a little. If you get two, it can damage you a little. 3, damage you a little. Like, it's a little bit more intense than the flu, so you end up with a lot of problems after a while. But having it once and taking care of yourself and being good to yourself and babying your body can really help. I'm scared that buying a 20 coin roll is an option. Some people be like that. 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 I got so scared because, okay, one second. Some people be like that. Some people be like that. Some people be like that. One second. Some people be like that. One second. Some people be like that. Some people be like that. I'm not glitching. I just have something I have to do right now. Some people be like that. 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 Forgot my address. Some people be like that. Okay. Some people. Thank you so much for purchasing a Grimmi coin. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Some people be like that. Some people be like that. Some people be like that. Okay. Some people be like that. One more. Some people be like that. Some people be like that. Some people be like that. Okay. All right. I think I'm good. It's time. I wonder if it's gonna do it. It's time, though. It's time. It's time. What did you raid into? Oh, hello, Rogan. Sorry. Okay, well... Sorry, I was gonna buy all my Grimmi coin right now, but my bank was just like, you are definitely not doing that. That is not what's happening right now. You are so lying. You are so lying. That is not you. Like, so I think I have to call them before I do this. It was gonna pop up and I was gonna feel so cool, but instead I looked psychotic. It's the way it goes, baby. It's the way it goes. I'll try one more time. Like, there shouldn't be anything that's, like, wrong with this. I think they just thought that there was, like, understandably, a weird... Like, it would be weird if someone did this, so... Okay. 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 Oh, wait a second. I didn't do the right billing address, that's why. Man, I could have looked so cool. Man, I never do this right. Man, alright, whatever. It worked. It worked. Some people be like that. Eh? Huh? Eh? Huh? 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 Is it happening? Oh, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Whale. And Single Slot Toaster, thank you so much for the 100 bits. There we go. Okay, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. All right. Okay, cool. But then... I bought 3 of the big ones. Some people be like that. Wait, okay, it just did one of them, but that's fair, okay. All right, let me put away my business card. Yeah, I bought 3K worth of Grimmi coins because I collect silver, and I see them as a diversified asset. Thank you so much, it's Turtle, for gifting a sub to It Be Like That. Thank you. And thank you so much, Single Slot Toaster, for understanding what I was doing and giving me a moment. And Silpha, thank you so much for gifting a sub to 4 Foot Tall Gremlin. I appreciate it. Do you have a safe? No. Black Sparrow, please make sure that you have enough money if you were to buy the roll. This is my own merchandise and stuff. So, safe. What's it? Does anyone know a good safe? And I have one, and don't break into my house. It's currently in a cardboard box sitting next to me, but I have a perfect place for a safe, actually. You have an Amazon shitbox, don't you? Sorry for cursing, but everyone on Reddit called all the safes that I liked in Amazon shitboxes. Don't buy those Amazon ones? Oh, you think they're Amazon shitboxes too? Go to get a deposit at a bank? But, deposit box is a good idea, but then I can't look at them. Amazon isn't known for their quality products these days. Put it under your bed, but now everyone will know that. Okay. But yeah, I thought $3,000 worth of silver, and then I also bought $250 for Cheese, who won a contest about making the Grimmi coins, so they're rightfully entitled to $250 worth of them. They do exist, just put it in your walls. I mean, they definitely... Okay, should I just, like, hit people with the sword that I have? Like, if they, like, show up and stuff? Just write silver on the box, no one will believe it. Cool. Yeah. Alright. I'll just keep it near the silver. I'll sleep on the silver. Amazon has no good safes, okay? Oh, safes are too expensive. Safes are like as much as the coins. Buy a gun safe from Costco or something? Costco safe. They have an entire section. Whoa. It's gonna dox where I am if I try to look at this on stream. They like immediately get your zip code, but... Whoa! Whoa! Costco has so many safes! This is scary! What is going on? Pro Steel. What's the best Costco safe? Costco Direct? Costco Direct. Please put your important documents in a safe as well. Good idea. I have them in my bookcase. I have them in my bookcase with the Five Nights at Freddy's novels. This isn't a joke. Like, they're literally sandwiched in between. I use them as bookmarks. And my passport's right here for some reason. I don't know why I have it on my desk. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No one taught me how to live. Thank you, Single Slot Toaster, for the 100 bits. Some random... Oh, my social security card is in my passport. I opened it and it fell on my lap. Oh, 2 of them are. And my ID, one of them. I'll put it in the silver box. That's a good idea, actually. Alright. Alright. Some people be like that. Some people be like that. Alright. Has Coke soda but bad for my body? Oh, yeah, you probably shouldn't drink a lot of Coke. I know a lot about how to be a functional human being. I think drinking soda's a bad idea. Get a safe that can fit in your room and fit your important stuff like the silver guns and documents into it, along with Skelter plush, Grimmi plush, and full set of Grimmi brand hot sauces from Saucybiz. That's a good idea, actually. I like that a lot. People will be amazed when they steal it. They'll be like, wow, we got some little trinkets, too. Oh, wait a second. Pro Steel. I heard this is a pretty good type of safe. Pro Steel. Pro Steel safes are apparently, like, pretty okay. This looks like it's alright. Like, I don't need anything fancy. I don't need anything where, like, people are gonna be like, oh, she's like a crazy wealthy person. I just need a safe. I want to make a massive safe that I can live in? Cool. Imagine finding Grimmi's safe in Fallout? That'd be cool. Well, I could get a crazy safe, though. Oh, it's unavailable. Also, it's less good than the other safe. Like, this one's bigger for, like, half off. Alright. Well, now I have to buy a safe. Alright. Well, now I'm on Costco. Does anyone want anything? Does anyone want anything from Costco? You just want people to think you're normal crazy, not, rich crazy. Yes, I think that's accurate. Also, hi Arthur, how are you? Gold? Oh my god, the gold is expensive. You get a 5-gram pure gold necklace. That's kind of cool. You can get a oh my god, 100 grams of gold is worth a lot of money. Oh, my god. Oh dear lord. They don't even let you see the price on some of these. Okay, let me see. Do you guys want some like do you guys want some oh, it's all back to school stuff. Do you want some Frosted Flakes? We can get 12 pounds of Frosted Flakes. You're gonna have to eat it though. Oh my god, wait a second. It knows that I'm insane. It just says be prepared, emergency preparedness supplies. It's like gigantic on the website. Like the first thing that it's starting to advertise to me. I'm not gonna buy any of this though. I buy lentils. I buy lentils. The only freeze-dried stuff I buy is like spinach and broccoli because I think that's, I don't know, I like it. Reese's Puffs? Let me see if they have Reese's Puffs. Okay, let me see if they have Reese's Puffs. This stuff's expensive. Costco is bleeding you dry when it comes to emergency preparedness stuff. Whoa, wait a second. You can get gift baskets. I've always wanted to give people gift baskets. I've never gotten to the point where, like, I've been around people that I think expect gift baskets or, like, weird stuff like that. I think they'd be really confused if I approached them with those. So, kind of a letdown. Trustworthy if it's Kirkland? Okay, so we need to find a Kirkland gift basket. Who should we give it to? Choose a VTuber to give a gift basket to, you guys. Just really quick. Like, what VTuber would want a gift basket? Coco? Coco's getting 17 crock pots. Joel would probably want a gift basket. Papa Mo would probably want too. Lena would probably like a gift basket. And Ghosty. Iron Mouse? I don't know Iron Mouse that well. Markiplier? How would I don't know Markiplier, and he'd probably be really scared. Some poor random burglar breaks into Grimmi's house, get hit by a small goth girl wielding a sword screaming, "Don't touch my cats!" That would be like that. And Lily Puritan, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I got here, you need a safe. Top tier is Fort Knox. Remember, safes and locks, but only buy you time. With enough time, nothing. Okay, so I need to kill people if they go after my silver. Now I know. I'm gonna be real with you. I already send Ghosty stuff, so let's see. Queso, I don't know Queso. Didn't Markiplier go to the hospital? I feel like Markiplier should get a gift basket. That's so sad that he went to the hospital recently. I forgot about that, actually. Wait a second. Oh my god, you hit people with the Hickory Farms gift basket? I don't eat this stuff anymore, but I remember, okay, this is like, this stuff is unironically like crack. Like, if you give someone this and some crackers, like, they don't want to be, like, they don't, it's absurd, dude. I'm gonna show you, right? Oh, they have grandma candy on it, but I'm gonna show you this. Hey, Colt, yeah, it's 657 hours, yo! I don't know if you've ever seen these before. I had this once when I was really young. I still remember the taste of it. This was like crazy. Yeah. Yeah, no, for real. I sold those once. They're good, right? Did you have any? Pepperidge Farm remembers? They're really good. What did it taste like? The summer sausage tasted like the most delicious, sweet, savory, like isekai salted meat. And then the cheddar was like really, really, really heavy. Thank you so much for purchasing an entire roll of Grimmi coins. I appreciate it, and I'm sorry. I hope that they help you, and I hope they serve you well. The thing is, you should only buy them if you'd like to, and like use them as, I don't know. I'm just saying, be careful. But I'm also saying that's your choice. But I'm also saying I hope you're all right. My parents got one of those for Christmas from my aunt. Best sausage ever. Okay, yeah. Don't they still sell those? They do. But I've been a vegan for like most of my life. I got into a vegan cult eventually, so this isn't stuff I eat anymore. Like, I'm fine now. Like, I've gotten used to the vegan lifestyle, but this was crazy. This is the best thing I've ever tried in my entire life. I'm just saying. Sounds yummy? It was amazing. And the thing is, the sausages you don't have to refrigerate. I'm just saying, it was so good. Like, you get a little bit of slice of that, you get a little bit of slice of cheddar, and then they also have their golden toasted crackers. absurd. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. All right, I need to calm down. I think with the right interventions, you could eat meat again. I'm okay though. I like animals. I like how I feel like eating a lot of vegetables. I also, I know it's not something people like to hear about, but I have the most insanely healthy bowel movements twice a day. Compared to everyone else, like I am like a god. I wouldn't trade that for anything. I think being a vegan is something that's really facilitated that. Like it's absurd. It is impressive, and no one likes to hear about it, but it is impressive. Like I'm never gonna have any issues with like my colon or anything. We win these? Healthier bowel movements? You can win healthier bowel movements. That's kind of a big win as a streamer. I know, right? Like that being that healthy with your bowel movements is insane. I was just wondering about that. Yes, lots of fiber, lots of vitamins, lots of stuff like that. If you do vegan right, you feel very healthy. If you do vegan wrong, you feel like you're gonna die. Same for any other diet. How fast are you going? Immediately. Like, within, like, done. 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 It's crazy. Really, 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 really healthy movements. Yeah, I don't have IBS. I have a lot of other issues. I have anxiety, I have fear, I have all this other stuff. But when it comes to my digestion and my vitamins, perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's crazy. I'm just saying, peak human being only excretes liquid. That sounds like you're going to die, but I'm proud of you if you want to do that. But yeah, I am very healthy. I am very healthy in that regard. I have a lot of mental stuff going on in terms of feeling scared every second, of terms of like constantly feeling like I'm about to be betrayed and seeing the world for like a very scary place, but ultimately wanting to believe that things can be more hopeful and people can be good to each other. But you know, it's just been a little bit hard. People have been a little bit nuts. How can you do vegan wrong? You can get no protein. You can get no specific vitamins and minerals that you need in order to survive. You can do no beans. You can do a lot of junk food, potato chips, potatoes, stuff like that. That's not a good way to like live and stuff. Don't you ever change? You're amazing. Thank you, Captain Milk. I'm healthy with that stuff. 2 bananas a day and 1 glass of milk. I don't know if I go for that is the thing. First of all, milk's probably going to be even more expensive soon. Second of all, bananas, they're all right, but I'm not a huge fan of them. Oreos are vegans. Vegans do, yes, you can't eat Oreos and Doritos until you throw up. So if you want to be an unhealthy vegan, you can be. Just saying. Was the tuna worm the thing that made you vegan? Yes, it was the one thing that made me vegan again. I'll very, very rarely have fish. My older sister is driving you home from soccer practice. Analogy somehow strikes me as more truth every street. I guess this is something your older sister would say to you, just like, yeah, I don't know, like I've been really healthy lately. Some vegans just eat Oreos. Some vegans are unhealthy. Some vegans can be extremely overweight. Some vegans can be out of shape. I know I'm very out of shape. Like, but the thing is, my vitamins, my minerals, and my digestive system, perfect. Perfect. On another level. Cannot be beat. Perfect. For whatever reason. For whatever reason, never had an issue with it. Now, when I was vegetarian, I was very sickly. When I ate other stuff, I was very sickly. So I feel perfectly fine. I feel comfortable with it. Do you use a tracker, Grimmi? I don't really use a tracker anymore. There was a time where I used to like track all of my nutrients and everything, and I was enjoying it. It was interesting to see. I also get my blood checked, and the only thing that I have that's a little bit high, I think, was it wasn't even like on the thing where it was starting to be high. I was just like, okay, it's not directly in the middle. I'm scared. It's a little bit close to like the yellow zone. It was triglycerides, which I think is related to stress. So triglycerides. Triglycerides. Let's see. But that was the only thing. Triglycerides, from what? Let's see. It can be from high carbohydrate food. Oh, it might have been that I was eating too much rice and stuff. Oh my god, and I wasn't burning it off with exercise. Oh my god. But this was a while ago and it's reduced. Contribute to high triglycerides level. Oh, stress, yeah, wait. No, apparently stress will spike them. Okay, it was probably that. I eat pretty healthy. As long as you feel good, it works. Keep up that. Yes, no, I don't feel good. I am a machine. I am healthy. It is crazy. So, I figure it's because the bacteria in your gut has been cultivated to a vegan diet. It's probably best to keep those happy. I think so, maybe. But trust me, really healthy. I don't know. It's absurd. It's absurd, honestly. Your machine with a lot of muscle pain. Yeah, I was not working out though. I feel like garbage. All right. Well, I think we've got everything we need from Costco. I'm not gonna get the Hickory Farms thing. I'm not gonna get a bar of gold that's $3,000. Pardon me. I ate a protein pasta for dinner also. I believe you. Well, they have same-day delivery? They have same-day delivery on safes for Costco? You don't need to go outside ever. Wait. I can't buy a safe? I will not be able to lift it. They will deliver it to my home, put it outside, and it will sit there because I will not be able to physically pick it up. Good thing I remembered that. You can have them bring it in depending on the type of delivery. Get a dolly? I would not be able to do that. Good night, sleep well. Sleep well, sentient carp. Just saying, favorite food? Oh, raw vegan is terrifying. Breatharian is also evil. I only consume cheese. Your colon might get a little bit damaged, but that's okay. Take your time. Take your time. Going vegan motivated you to learn about nutrition. My diet low-key is goated now. It's so worth learning vegan or not. Yes, I do think it's worth learning to figure out how to make yourself healthier and happier. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Extra Small Baby. I'm not a baby. Not a lot of people could lift up an entire safe. That's the point of a safe. Wait. Not like, oh my god, she's so tiny, she can't do anything. They make safes specifically so you can't move them. That's kind of their thing. Wait a second. This isn't on me. Oh, one thing I do want to do at some point, though. This is unrelated to a safe. I really hope, against all hopes, that someday, if everything goes well, consistently, I can be the house during Halloween that gives out king-size candy bars. That's a goal of mine in life. Even if you have to plan around it. Well, not to brag, but people tend to say they feel unsafe around me. King size, yes. 12 inches of soft thunder. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to 12 inches of soft thunder? Huh? "12 inches of soft thunder. Okay, well, that works. I don't understand it, but I'm happy for you. Yay! All right. Okay. But I'm gonna do my best on that front. We should all do our best on every front. Okay. Very small lightning storm. That's nice. Oh. Freudian slip. Many such cases. "12 inches of soft thunder. Thunder? Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Soft Thunder. No, I was right. They gifted a sub to Soft Thunder. Also, thank you, Alaska Jack, for gifting a sub to Hand Truck. Ignore it, move on. I'm trying so hard to understand what's wrong with me. All right. But I'm very excited for everything. I know things are going to be real fun in the future, you guys. Just continue to get gunk out of your lungs. So that brings me to today. Now, the first one had no soft? Yes, it does. "12-inch soft thunder. Ignore it and move on? Okay, all right. Okay, that's fine. But anyways, we're gonna get up to some good stuff here tonight. I should probably throw it on screen. Although we should look at Spirit Halloween this year. We should look at Spirit Halloween. I just want to make sure it's not going to go like, you live here, prepare to die, which it'll try to. I'm so pissed off that they already sold out of the NES game. It made me so pissed. Anyways, we're going to have a good time, though. We're going to have a good time. We're going to relax. We're going to have a solid one. Everything is good. Everything is safe. Everything is comfortable. Nothing bad is going to happen to you. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. $100 game. I know, they already sold it off. It sucks. There's no more left. 1 month until spooky month. It's too soon! I can't believe it. It snuck up on me. Scientists should look into making, like, good gunk for the lungs. I think that's called your normal lung lining. Also, it looks like 74% of the chat is omnivore. 0% is raw vegan. That's good. 17% only consumes cheese. That is the opposite with your colon. You probably poop once a week. No disrespect to you. Just how it feels sometimes. And 6 of you are vegan or vegetarian. 4 of you only eat air, which is going to murder you. I like chicken too much to give it up even if it kills me. What? Thank you so much, Jack, for the 100 bits. You can get an emulator cartridge for the NES and put if any game on. That's true too. That's true too. I'd say if you're ever in a situation where your doctor says that you should do something or you will die, regardless of how you feel about it, I think you should make the effort to live. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't want to enable that if you're just like, no, it'll be fun. I'll just give up. I'll just give up. Every month is spooky month if you're always watching horror movies. That's true. Yay. Listen to the tarot cards and not the doctor. Got it? No. Although, we're about to see what happens to our stocks again this week, so we had one good week. What's going to happen next week? Also, Gluttony Chaos, thank you so much for following me. I greatly appreciate that, and I don't usually say that, and I realized that I probably scared the crap out of you. It was just out of habit because I had the the creator dashboard open for a minute. Crap, I'm so sorry. That must have freaked you out. Oh no. I am sure that you're, don't look at them. They're safe. It's okay. You're safe. Don't worry. It's okay. Cheese is good? Cheese is so good. You're good? Okay, thank goodness. Sorry, I had a lot of anxiety when I first started watching streamers, and I still do. So if one of them had said my name as I followed them, if it wasn't like a pop-up thing, I would have had a mental breakdown that day. So, thank you very much for not having that occur. All right. But yeah, we're gonna have a good time here. We're gonna have a good one. Things are gonna feel good. Let me close this. I need to get to this tomorrow. All right. Okay. I'm looking through Discord and I see the mods were discussing whether or not I was alive because I showed up at like 9 p.m. That is fair. That is fair. I just noticed that. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, my body hurt. Ow. Yeah. What do you expect? Ow. Don't perceive this mess. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Oh, crud. I meant to say, oh, shoot. Sorry. Same to be honest. Your body hurts all the time? Yo, let's go. I'm sick, so I gotta head out early. Sleep well. Rest well. Oh, you're calling out one of the lurkers. I won't say them specifically. That'll scare them, but I hope you're doing well. The cats made you sleep? The cats are really cute. Pumpkin sat next to me a lot today. It made me so happy. She's such a little angel. Cuddling her is like the best thing that you can ever have happen to you. At least if you're me. Alright, guys. Well, we have 3 hours left. We have 2 hours left, actually. We don't even have 3. We did so good yesterday. I thought we were going to do all of it until the cat started screaming at me and hoping I died. But there's just so much stuff out there now. And there's like some good games out there I want to talk to you about. And there's okay, but we're gonna get back on Marble Hornets. I live in Spain. Without the N? Do you mean without the S? Did you mess that up? Spy? You live in Spy? That sounds like it's a country we've never heard of. I believe you. I don't work for the SCP who said that. Oh, that was something else. I wanted to get your guys' opinion on this. Because I saw this on Twitter, but once again, everyone was arguing, and I asked you guys about everything I don't understand. Have you guys heard of the... Let me see here. It's the... RPC Authority. The RPC Authority. So, yes, oh dear. Nope, what's that? It's supposedly an alternative SCP, where, depending on who you ask... Oh, not this crap? Okay. Okay, SCP but not as gay, right? I'm not sure. According to them, I mean. Well, what happened was it seemed to be... One side was claiming that they were, anti-LGBTQ, and the other side was claiming that they didn't like that they were protecting some SCP-OC's person because they were like a child predator for real, in real life, and they were really angry at that person. And both sides hate each other and want each other to die. But I don't particularly care about that. I was wondering if RPC was a good thing to read, or whether or not there were interesting RPCs, because I'd like to give them a chance if it's an interesting, well-made universe. So, let's not even care about it? Yeah, I don't want to care about any of the drama related to it. From what I understand, RPC is the original SCP after they got removed from their own site. Wait, what? Oh, that's sad. Never heard of them? Give them a whirl? Yeah, okay. Also, Lily Purito Otaku, thank you so much for the 200 bits. My best nights are when I have 300 pounds of puppies near me. Oh, or only the 100-pound lab. Oh, that's so nice. You have little puppies that lay next to you. Yay! Like the people behind it. Okay, so the original SCP people got pushed out of it. And I understand, like, how people might have been uncomfortable by them, because some of their stuff was a bit edgy. I personally didn't mind it at all, like that some of their stories were a little bit more edgy, or a little bit sillier, so I'll probably check them out. I just wanted to know. Ayo, the pizza here, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hottest, Gayest Burger. You guys are in a mood. Okay, you guys are getting silly today. What's going on? The newer SCPs aren't very good anyways, so I'd say give RPC a chance. Okay, we'll do that. I'm not, in no way, shape, or form am I endorsing any hateful ideologies. I'm sure that there's gonna be people that have hateful ideologies in whatever group. But also, there were a lot of things where people were saying it's just hateful ideologies, and then other people were saying, no, we have valid criticism, so... Anyway, I'm gonna give them a chance, and I'm gonna look through their stuff at some point, so I'd like to give them the, an honest, genuine look at their material, and, most people agree the first 1,000 are the best ones. Yeah, I think so too. I've loved a lot of them even at the higher levels, but I'd love to see what they've worked on since. So, everyone feels their own ideology is reasonable. That's very true. Although I do kind of like, draw the line at people that are disrespectful to people just because they are a specific race or a specific, gender or anything like that. I think that's being a little mean. But, a lot of times I think it can also be like, these guys hate people like us, and then there's like a bunch of other stuff going on. Like, in this instance, it seemed like a little bit maybe that was the case, so. It's valid to criticize people, don't just write off everyone. Yeah, exactly, so. Thanks for saying how it truly is, Grimmi, truly brave. You don't understand, Kit. Some people on the internet are just like, yeah. I hate people that don't look like me. I hope they die. What can I say? It's how I live. I hope things sure keep getting better for people that look like me. And then they move on. So it's getting really intense when you just see people talk about that, like literally related to every single nerdy hobby on the internet. It's weird. For example, SCP-173, Shy Guy Radical Larry. Ooh. Let's read that one at some point. I'm writing that one down. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. That is a good SCP. It's a really good SCP. I love that one so much. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. I love the Volgun's take on that one, too. What an interesting thing to come in on. I don't know. Everyone gets really angry about that kind of stuff. Who's David Guetta? I don't know. I do think some people get a little bit crazy sometimes. I think everyone's gonna probably eventually get along, though. A musician? Oh, that's nice. What SCP means? Secure, contain, protect. When you're part of the SCP Foundation, that means you're doing a good job to better the world at your own self-sacrifice. Should we do another SCP submission stream? I still need to send the trophy to the dude that wrote the Plague Doctor. So, hopefully things can get better. The corpses floating are kind of familiar, though. Oh, hey. That's good patter. We should absolutely do another SCP stream, though. I love those ones. I like the Cognito Hazard ones. Yeah! The Cognito Hazard ones are the coolest. I'm almost out of snacks. Then we're starting. There's a lot of cat SCPs. You're so right. That'd be so cute. What a world we live in where we can do an entire cat SCP stream. You'd side with the World Occult Organization, Grimmi, no offense, but Humanity First here. They messed it up so massively they destroyed their entire universe. There's actually a, there's an SCP about what would happen if they were to seize the specific, like, traction that the SCP Foundation has, and it's all about Site-13. Like, I don't want to spoil too much about it, but you should really, really go check out that SCP. They completely screwed up every aspect of it, and they'd completely destroyed the world. But I still think they're a cool foundation, supporting the SCP Foundation in tandem with them. The Infinite Staircase is trippy. Yeah! The Infinite Staircase is trippy. You followed me through SCP streams? I love SCPs, but, anyway, I didn't want to make anyone uncomfortable. I was legitimately just asking what it was about, and you guys had a very fair and relaxed take on it. So, I appreciate it. We'll check it out at some point and see if they're up to snuff. What I really like are the names of the MTFs. Which ones are the MTFs? MTFs. Is that the Mobile Task Forces? Oh! The Mobile Task Forces, yeah, I like that they all have their own specific things that they do, too. Like, one Mobile Task Force is just like, yeah, we deal really well with going through caves. And the other one is like, yes, we can't die, actually. We can never die, we're 8 feet tall, all of us. We're the best task force ever to exist. If you call us in there, we will kill everyone there, yes. Don't expect a single person to survive, yes. Yes, the Omega Tau, yeah! Yeah! Wait, the City Slickers? There's a City Slicker task force, too. I haven't even heard of them. Ooh. The Immortals versus some caver YouTubers seems like a bit of a gap. Well, it's because different task forces have different levels of adaptability for specific situations. So, if you sent in the ones that are, like, extremely good at everything and Immortal, they might still have a bit of a hard time infiltrating a place where they need to go and, like, do caving in order to get to that specific area. Like, they might have a harder time with that, but if you send in the people that know how to do cave exploration stuff, they could get through there really quickly, they could get a lay of the land, and they will most likely all die. But then afterwards, you can send in the Immortal guys once they have some understanding of what might have occurred to the other guys. So they all report back and they all do their best. At Mobile Task Force Pi 1 City Slickers, I'm gonna write some of these down. Speaking of Task Force, it's Kojima's birthday. It's Kojima's birthday! Happy birthday, Kojima! I haven't even gotten a chance to play much of Death Stranding 2. I'm so sorry, Kojima. I've been failing you. Though I have decided, the moment it comes out... Crap, wait a second. Eight, 9, 10... Oh. When does Metal Gear Solid Delta come out? Because I think I might be having a meet and greet, like, literally at the same second, possibly? I'm not 100% sure. Next week? Okay, so not this week? No, it is this week. The 28th? Oh, crap. 26 for the early edition? Oh, crap. Oh. Oh. Okay, I was gonna start playing it, and I was gonna do a full stream until I beat the game. But I'm gonna have to figure out how that's gonna coincide with things. It is Monday! Happy Monday! No, I'm not gonna cancel the meet and greet. That would be evil. There we go. Speaking of meet and greets, yes, I'm gonna be doing one with Novel Horizons at the one that they're going to. 7 p.m. CST. San Japan. So please go check it out on Friday. Please go check it out on Friday, San Japan, 7 p.m. CST. Let's go. All right. You'll be there? Oh, yo, come on by if you'd like to. I forgot Metal Gear Solid Con was happening and I want to die. But anyways, we're gonna have a lovely time with Marble Hornets. There you go. All right. If you have time on Sunday, Grimbo, there's another thing? Oh, okay. I'll do my best. I think I have something on Friday I'm supposed to be doing. 1 second. I should probably see. I think on Saturday I'm supposed to be... I'm really sorry, everyone. I don't remember what I'm doing ever. I don't really know what's going on. Okay, yes. Wait. Yes. No. Wait. When is the 30th? Saturday! Okay, yes. I think I'm gonna be watching the GeoGuessr World Championship watch party. I told them I was really bad at it, but they still said it would be cool. But I'm really bad at it. So we're gonna be seeing people that are incredibly intelligent and good at geography face off while I go, this is France, for every single thing. And I mess up every single time. And then eventually I start crying and getting really upset that I was never able to travel the world. And then I lose my brain and I start crying, and it's when is that happening? That's gonna be Saturday. Yeah, I'm very excited. I really didn't think that they would say yes after I said that I wasn't good at it. So, but it'll be fun. Also, thank you, Dr. Orpheus. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. You can do it. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Metal Gear. We're gonna be doing a lot of fun stuff in this upcoming week. So I'm gonna be exercising so we can have a lot of stamina. Say it's all New Zealand and then get upset when you are just agreeing with it. I forgot about that. That was fun. I really love that. But thank you, Dr. Orpheus. I appreciate it. Please take care of yourself as well, Doctor. I know that everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna keep getting better and better. Things are gonna be great. But yes, I will be doing a meet and greet on Friday at San Japan. I will probably also just do literally what everyone tells me to at any moment forever. I'm gonna be so real with you. So I think I'm also gonna be there Sunday, but I'm not sure. So, if anyone tells me, Grimmi, just go here and do this, I will consistently go and do that consistently. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, okay, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna be there at the thing for Sunday. Yes. I forgot. Wait, do I need to record that? Wait, I shouldn't be talking just randomly. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm gonna put on Marble Hornets now. I don't know what I'm doing ever. I'm just gonna be so real with you. All right, but we're gonna get back on track with Marble Hornets, baby. Also, this is gonna sound psychotic, but I've kind of been sad about the marathon timer going down so quickly. Like, because we're already like halfway through 700 hours. Like, I've been really sad. Okay. All right. Heck yeah, okay. So there is going to be something really cool on Sunday. I hope that you guys can see it. I forgot about it. I don't know what I'm doing. End of sentence. Add Grimbo coin to the timer? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I realize I missed hour 666. You did. We were watching Marble Hornets. It was a very spooky hour. Ah, Hollister, though. Thank you. And also, Jack, you gifted a sub to Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima. I appreciate it. Ah, yes, all right. But please make sure you guys are taking care of yourself. Please make sure you're ready for the future, and here we go, baby. We just got through this part. You guys know what happened. Can't the marathon last until the heat death of the universe, please, please? It kind of feels like it might. When the timer hits 0, the real time... I have to play Last of Us 2 if I've yet to play it. Alright, okay.
Find it?
Please don't ever say Kojima again, sorry.
Already?
Whoops.
Yeah, for now.
So, we're actually gonna skip past this episode because we just saw it. This is the guy everyone wanted to bang for a long period of time last stream. He kind of looks like Markiplier's younger brother now that I'm looking at him more. Like, he looks like Markiplier's younger brother. But, yeah, Tim. Tim betrayed us. Yeah, you guys kept calling him bleedable and submissive. Thank you so much, Entropent, for the 300 bits. Paid time off got rejected? What? But at least this way I'll have more money for Grimmi. No, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 300 bits. You take care of yourself and you be nice to yourself. You be gentle and you be good. It's okay. I hope that they can start treating you a little nicer around there. But it is probably good that you have a nice job where you can continue to go into it at least. Yes, bleedable and submissive is what they were calling this guy.
On. You need to calm down.
So what happens is, they've been hanging out together, they've been living together, it's been very cozy, like they've been having to run away from like the devil and stuff, but he was like, there's no tape in this house. Yeah, there's no tape. He didn't give him the tape. The tapes are the things that are helping him track down Slenderman and figure out the mystery, and now he's hiding the tapes from them. They weren't eloping, now they're kind of like punching each other in a kind of weird, pathetic way.
What have you been hiding from me?
It's something you need to see, but not yet.
Oh!
If you watch that now, it's gonna ruin everything we've been working on.
I'm leaving.
Jay, come back!
Don't follow me!
Jay!
Jay's the main character who's been betrayed. If they don't take antipsychotic medicine, they start seeing Slenderman more. When they cough, Slenderman appears more often for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Everything we've been working towards, see? Who knows what they're talking about? It's psychotic. It's weird, it's crazy. Entry 76. So that's where we left off of. I really like this one, though. Slenderman, we've seen, like, the weird Slenderman hell that he pulled the other guy into. It was so creepy and so cool. He essentially drowns the guy, he, like, strings them up on trees, he throws them around, and then because time distorts, then he just puts them back in their little car, and then he's fine. Like, 10 minutes later. Take me home, slender roads, to the place where I... That's exactly how it's been going. I saw Skibbity toilet toys at Costco. Camera head guy was there. Oh my god, camera head guy with brown coat or camera head guy that's normal? Like, the camera head guy that loves the, like, TV head lady is so cute and so sad. I'm so happy that you got to see those, but also I'm sorry we live in this society. No, I was reading Auntie Haunty's, that's a fun name. Auntie Haunty's comment, though. That's why I was coughing. They just cough a lot in this. My lungs are getting a little better. I do want to exercise a bit more so they keep clearing up, though. Oh, wait, there are ads. I'm sorry you got ads. Also, that's kind of like how ads work on Twitch if there's pre-rolls. So this is a taste of pre-rolls for you. They can't hear me at all. I'm sorry. But yeah. Guys, please lock in for Slenderman. It's going to be a very interesting experience. We just saw everything before this and it was amazing. It was disorienting, it was evil, it was psychotic. One of the biggest things that upset me was that Tim was so nice to Jay, and in the end he's just betraying him. I thought he was a good man. I thought he was someone that we could care about. I feel slightly betrayed by him on my own, like, just like, I don't know, there's something wrong there, it feels like. Why did he do that to us? Wait, true ads are region-based? What kind of ads do you get? What kind of ads do you get if you're like in Australia or something? Also, bye. Like, Carnate. On PC, it's if you watch the stream while watch the stream while watching the ads? Wait, what? Grimmi pre-rolls? No. No, there's no pre-rolls. Currently, I'm not getting ads? You get skincare products where you are. You're not AU, though. Oh, interesting. Are the ads upside if you... Are they upside down if you're on the other hemisphere? Technically. As an Australian, I wouldn't know, as ad blocker does its job. Ah, okay. I tend to ignore them, but I get ads at different times being in New Zealand. Okay. So in New Zealand, it's different. That's like, okay, as an Australian, my ad is upside down. Okay, that is confusing, but I suppose it makes sense. Okay. I've been getting deodorant ads, so I'm a little insulted, but they also seem targeted at college students, so I'm flattered. Oh, that's nice. Also, Doctor, that's very nice of you to gift a sub to Mama Mimi 28. I appreciate it, and I hope they do too. It's very nice of you. Okay. I probably will never have a brand of weed. Oh, pre-rolls! Is the flower dyed black? Oh! Pre-rolls like weed. I don't think that that's something that I would make. You get tampon ads. Well, Brain Cyst Enjoyer, maybe they think that you have a lovely lady. There you go. Every now and again, I get Spanish ads. I'm nowhere near the border. Huh. You know what's really crazy? I've noticed this. If you, like, talk to enough people that are bilingual, you start to get ads in Spanish, which is crazy. Like, not like they'll, like, log in on their accounts or anything, like, on your computer, like, on your TV or anything like that. It'll just happen over time. Like, I don't know what's happening with all of the advertisement stuff, but it's very scary. Chromatic Edda, thank you so much for being here for 40 months. I appreciate it. Yo, I hope you're having a nice time too. Yo! That's spooky, it is. Can confirm. Yeah, see? And it's not just, like, that specific, like, region. Like, if you have people that you hang around that are bilingual and speak, like, Korean, or if they speak, like, what's it called? Like, Thai, or I don't know the language name, actually. I'm so sorry. Is it Thai? I apologize. I'm not very educated with that. But that kind of stuff, you can still start to get ads in those specific regions. And I always think that's so fascinating and so horrifying. Okay. Oh, because your friends are still in Tokyo. Oh, interesting. So you were getting ads in that language as well. Japanese. Huh. A lot of Red Bull ads. Oh, Thai? Oh, I got it right. Yay. In middle school, I went on vacation to Australia, and all of my ads became Japanese. It didn't happen to either of my parents. It might be because Japan is close to Australia, so I think there's a lot of people that move from Japan to Australia. From what I understand, I could be wrong, but I've heard that. And also, alternatively, when they want a white person to be in a show in Japan, they often get an Australian, because they're sometimes more accessible because there were, at one point or another, more Australians living in Japan during a specific time period. That's just your phone listening to you and ensuring your ads are catered to your language. This is a joke, I hope. It's actually a little bit more insidious. It's not that specifically. I think it's because this is actually very insidious. I think if you have your phone close to someone that speaks a different language, it starts to pick up on that and then goes, okay, I'll give you X amount of ads in this language, because there's someone that'll understand them, and they'll be targeted to that specific person. I think that's what it is, because it doesn't always, it isn't something where the person will speak a different language and then you'll get targeted ads. I think it's more, they will have a specific language they speak and communicate in at some point or another, or they'll look things up on websites that are in a different language, and then when your phone is close to their phone, it goes, all right, let's start putting this on TV then. It's because you friended these others were recurrently geolocated with them. The algorithm, and then for what their people are buying or looking into, is also what you want. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jack. Uh-oh. I don't live near anyone who speaks Spanish or Japanese, though. Why am I not getting Russian/Ukraine ads? Do you live in Russia or Ukraine? I think it might be something to do with that. I don't know, though. This is true if you have those ad settings turned on. Wait, what? Wait, they admitted it? Oh. Okay. So there's ad settings that'll communicate with other people's phones and stuff? Your phone listens to you, it's in your ad settings and privacy? You're sure hearing a lot about weird stuff all the time. Let's turn that off. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I see. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, we're gonna take a short break, and I'm gonna turn off all the features on my phone related to that, and then we're gonna come right back and we're gonna watch this next episode of Marble Hornets. Okay, all right, I'll be right back. Okay, all right, 1 second. It's gonna take me like 5 minutes. 1 sec. figure out how to do it, but I'm just putting my phone under a pillow for right now. I hope you guys are doing well, and I hope you guys are ready to continue Marble Hornets. Welcome back, thank you. I've checked all my privacy settings too. Yeah, they were turned off already, but I don't trust it. I went through most of the apps. If you have Apple, turn off anything that has Apple Intelligence. Crap, wait a second. I also have the phone that's just tracking me. Microwave? No. No, I'm just putting it under a pillow. Unless I have, here's some deaths IRL, I'd rather die in Monster Hunter than live another 3. Marble Hornets! Oh! I thought that was a very specific thing. Okay. Tiny foil? Do you mean tin foil? I have a hat from Over Easy Eggs that just says, my other hat is tin foil. I like it a lot. This is what was on the tape Tim had kept from me. So we're gonna learn all of the secrets of Slenderman now. All of them. What is up with my lungs? If you fart and swear a lot, maybe they'll stop listening. That'd be really funny. I guess we just gave up privacy in general. For convenience. Yo! Thank you so much, Dead Bleat, for the raid. How are you? Oh, Silent Hill 2, that game is fun. How was it? Did you enjoy it? We're currently watching Marble Hornets. This was a tape that one of our allies kept from us as the POV character in this, Jay. Hi, Raniel! I hope you're doing well. Hope you guys had a really lovely time. Oh. They kidnapped his girlfriend, or random lady that he met twice. I can't tell exactly what happened. This is Bleat's first time playing it. It's been fun seeing her play it. Yo, that's wonderful! I hope you continue to enjoy Silent Hill 2. Guys, please go check out this lovely Silent Hill 2 playthrough. I'm a big fan of seeing first-time playthroughs too of that game. They put her in the woods? They put everyone in the woods. It's very weird. Also, that was Tim, I think. Granted, it's very mean to do that. Also, yeah, it's gonna sound very loud for the rest of this.
What happened?
What the fuck? Oh, she can't see anything. She doesn't have night vision.
Who is that?
This is a popular series, Marble Hornets. It's like one of the first ARG
It's fine, I got it.
and analog horror series that was on the internet, I think.
Stop! Let her go.
So
Now!
Alex was actually a good guy or something. And shot someone in the woods.
Jessica, calm down. It's me, Alex.
Yeah, these are the Slenderman
I'm Amy's
folks.
boyfriend. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember Amy.
Okay, good. I know everything is really confusing right now, but I'm going to get you out here. Just follow me.
Okay.
Who hasn't shot someone in the
No,
woods?
this way.
Uh-oh.
What, deeper into the woods?
I know a shortcut.
You know, Adam Sandler, why are you talking about Johnny
What are you
Bravo
doing?
smoking weed with
The person
Slenderman
that
and
woke
getting
me up had
tuberculosis?
this. It might have whatever's going on somewhere on it.
I don't care.
All right, we'll look through it later, but for now we need to go.
Taking care of a cat with dementia is rough. Oh, poor kitty. Maybe you can get one of those things that lets them sleep on your chest all the time and carry them around. It's irrelevant? It's not. What are you talking about? The POV did change, yeah. So now she's carrying it, but we're getting audio glitches, so that means Slenderman's probably close. Okay, I think I'm understanding what's happening in the
I
plot
don't like
more.
being out here.
Trust me, neither do I. But we're almost there. What were you doing in the hotel anyway? Why didn't you just go home?
I can't remember.
Don't
So they
remember what?
sacrificed people to Slenderman.
I can't remember where I live. Like, I know what the
Oh,
house looks like.
Hollister.
I just...
Don't
Poor
remember how
baby
to get
kitty.
there.
It's nice you're taking
Yeah.
care of her, though.
That's okay, that can be fixed. Once you get out of here, I'm gonna tell you everything.
You're her entire world.
I'm
She
so
loves
confused.
you so much.
Who was that back there?
The person in the brown hoodie?
Yeah, I didn't get a good look at him.
Guys, I
All
don't
you
think
can know
anyone
is
should
that
make out with
somebody wants to hurt
Slenderman.
both you and me.
They're running out of characters for character reveals at dramatic times. So I can't really imagine what's gonna happen next.
Hold on.
They have like one dude
is it?
left.
I think I hear something.
What? Like footsteps?
I don't know, maybe. Keep going.
So, I won't pause it, but I think what's happening is the guys that have been taken over by Slenderman go and grab people and put them in the woods so Slenderman can beat them up and punch them in the head a bunch of times and drown them and then throw them back into the reality that they were in before, so they start
around the other
crying
side
and
of the
having a
tunnel.
panic attack.
Be careful on these rocks.
Oh, why would you take her to the tunnel? Oh, he is evil. The tunnel's where everyone gets killed by Slenderman. No, lady, go. Go in the other direction. No. No. Sounds like my ex-women, am I right? I think they're nice. I think they're cool.
Here, take the flashlight and keep going ahead. I'm gonna make sure nobody's following us.
What?
Just go ahead.
He's
I'm
gonna
catch
shoot
up to you
her.
on the other side.
He's gonna shoot her.
Go.
He's gonna shoot her so Slenderman can come grab her. Cause he's the one that killed that first dude here. So he knows that Slenderman wants sacrifices.
Do you see
Yeah.
anything? Alex?
Yep.
What are you doing?
What a bitch.
Fault, Jessica. I'm sorry.
No, Alex, stop!
Sorry for cursing, but
It has to be done.
good for her. That's really the only thing that could have helped in a situation like this.
Stop!
Jessica.
No, shut up! Stay right there!
Crap. I would leave at this point. I think leaving is your best guess at, like, just run. If they're beating the crap out of each other, leave. Yeah, leave. Hopefully she doesn't encounter... Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Treat it like an extraction shooter? Yes. The woman must be the stupidest person alive. She's been doing good. She ran. She grabbed the gun when the dude was about to attack her. Like, I think she's doing 100%. Like, this is, like, good decision making. She would live... She would get everyone through the, like, Dark Pictures anthology, The Devil in Me game. I'm just saying. He moves towards you at all open fire? Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, no.
Over here!
No, 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 no. Huh? Slenderman doesn't want to talk to women. Oh, thank God. He just wants to torture dudes. Where is the bad decision? I don't think she understands what he is. I think she just saw there was like someone in the woods and was like, "Help me, I'm being attacked."
Please help! I
Yeah.
don't know where I am! Please!
Oh, crap. No, never mind. He'll attack women. think she died. I would have shot him first and asked questions later. You generally don't want to shoot random people in the woods you encounter. No, he took her to the other bad world too. Yeah, she wouldn't have survived the Dark Pictures game. Things like this are in fact a regular occurrence. You live by the woods? Yeah. Not many people want to admit this, but a lot of people go missing in these types of areas. Grimmi, if I saw you in the woods, I would shoot you? I feel like this is a neutral statement. Like, okay. That's fair. I would not want to shoot you if I saw you in the woods, but I may also. So that was the big reveal. They were the ones that took her to the woods in the first place. They tried to, like, sacrifice her to Slenderman. They succeeded, but it looks like, for whatever reason, at the end, Tim didn't want that to happen, and he tried to save her. So it seems like Tim goes in and out of consciousness, where he's trying to fight Slenderman and alternatively doing his bidding, which is something we've seen consistently throughout this, so that makes sense. I guess that's the way it be. You don't get it if you're competent in a horror series, the universe has to contrive a reason to get rid of you for stakes? Yeah, that's true too. So he has two personalities? I don't know if he even has two personalities so much as, like, Slenderman just takes him over and, like, sends him to do something. Like, I don't think he has any sense of self when he's doing that. You might be alarmed to find out how many people go missing in the woods yearly? Yes. I don't think all of it is organized crime or people getting into fights and, like, murdering people out there, though. I think it's also just the woods are extremely dangerous. Like, you could get killed by something very easily if you're not really sure, and, like, also, you get very disoriented very easily. We have a lot of tools to make sure that we don't, like, even drive to the wrong side of, like, town when we're trying to, like, get a donut or something. But they didn't have those before, so it's interesting to think about. Most people simply just get lost? Yes. Jessica is gone, and has been ever since I left that hotel. She died, I think. What happened to her looks like the same thing that happened to the man that approached Alex in entry 49. It comes out tomorrow. I will be playing it then. And Tim had something to do with it. He's been lying to me the whole time. Entry 77. Ooh. Imagine dying because you wanted donuts. It happens sometimes. The woods are casually dangerous, where we live right alongside it, but we forget how unforgiving nature can be. Oh yeah. I think living by the woods or, like, by a lot of foliage would be beautiful, but also it's not something where you can just go kind of wandering. Like, it's weird. Like, if you have, like, animal instincts like an animal, like, they can usually sometimes find their way home. I've heard of people doing that. I would never let my cats do it, but still. I don't know why Tim was hiding that from him, though. Oh, he's just gonna kill him.
It's me.
He's just going to kill him.
Come on, open up. It's open.
He's just going to kill him! With a really, really sad knife.
Tim?
You can tell these guys aren't military
I just want
nerds.
to talk. Drop it.
Yeah, what were you expecting, dude?
Zip ties. Just want to talk. What were you gonna do? Sit down. Sit down.
That's like the saddest knife. Yeah, at least use a happy knife, exactly.
Get off! Get off!
What did you expect, dude?
You're a liar. You had that tape for how long and you never
It was
told
in
me?
my jacket pocket the day we both woke up next to that shack in Rosswood. I've had it ever since. And this right here is exactly why I haven't shown it to you yet.
What are you talking about?
I knew if you saw it now, you'd blame me for Jessica disappearing, and then that would make finding Alex even harder.
Just tell me where she
Guys,
is.
they're not
I
gonna
don't
make
know
out.
any more
You're
than you
misreading
do.
the situation
I don't even
here.
remember the parts that were on that tape. You should know that.
Knife Clone is trying his best. You're right, I'm sorry.
Believe you.
Well, you're gonna have to, okay? Because the way I see it, there's two possibilities. One, she is dead, in which case there is nothing we can do.
Wouldn't be my fault.
Two, she is still alive, and if she is, we cannot go anywhere near her, especially not you. You could be followed, or you could show where she is on your camera, or something like that, and then she would get dragged back into this all over again.
But if she's alive out there, she could need our help.
She
They're
has to
getting
be
visual
dead to
tearing
us
glitches again.
regardless,
That
Jay.
means the Linderman
We need
knows
to be
where they
focusing
are.
on finding Alex, because he's the one who's actually responsible for all of this. Blaming me isn't going to do anything.
He did attack them in the woods. It's true. He did attack
I looked
Alex.
at that address that was on the back of that picture we found in my attic. It's a nearby college, probably the one that Alex went to be with Amy. I'm going there, and I'm not taking you with me. Not like this.
Not sure why people
Wait,
make vids like this. This was
leave
like
my
an
camera.
ARG,
No.
analog
Leave
horror
my
thing,
camera, I need it!
from a long time ago.
Give it to me! Ah!
I think they're also really afraid to not be filming because they think Slenderman's going to show up and attack them without it. They're making a story, it's kinda cool. Also, yeah, that is the John Mulaney tip. Unironically. I'll maybe say twink if it's okay with people that are in chat at the time. He's saving him from later. I don't think he's gonna execute that guy. The way Jay has been acting over the last few months is causing him to be a danger to both me and himself. Oh, Tim's now the narrator. I did what I had to keep him from putting us at risk. He needs help, but I don't know what else I can do. So he's like gone into full, like, you're just gonna live in my house and I'll give you soup occasionally. I know what I've said is the truth, whether he believes me or not. Yeah, okay. I'm 50-50 on whether or not this is like a good idea. Because, like, the only thing is, he has no control of his body or mind half the time. So if that just goes off at the right time, he's gonna, like, stab the person to death, like, just going like, yeah, you know, you're a danger to all of us, you suck. And then he's just gonna be like, oh, crap, Slenderman told me I need to cut your head off, sorry. Well, maybe use him for polka battles now that he's captured. What the hell? I find it funny they're going around doing all this stuff with one hand holding the camera. Yeah. I mean, at one point they had the chest-strapped camera, but I think they lost it again. Normally I wouldn't trust him, but now he's the main protagonist. He's gonna mess something up. Yeah, Tim has been doing really good, but something bad's about to happen. You can also tell they were writing this as they went along, so things are like kind of just random. But I think it's fun. Yowie plot? I don't think this is Yowie. I think Chem has a chest camera right now, probably. I like that, like, they can't buy another camera. Not like, this thing's really helpful, I'm not getting another one of these. They're just like, it's here. I'm not going to Best Buy. Thank you so much, the X count, for the raid. We're not watching someone being murdered. Thank you for the raid.
Hey!
Oh.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, he's not using the little baby knife. We might be watching someone getting murdered.
No. Don't.
Oh. Yay!
Hey, wait!
Wait!
They gave him back the camera, or they gave him a new camera? And a knife? But it wasn't Tim? It was another random person? You gotta make more Marble Hornets. I do it. I don't know what happened. I'm so excited. Please. You have a vision. You need to finish it at some point. I don't think I've made it this far. It's really interesting. They're also releasing more in a few days. After like years and years of not doing it. It's like 9 hours long. They need pills to keep from seeing Slenderman. Also, yes, in a few days they're going to be releasing more Marble Hornets. Hey, hi, hello! For real, they're releasing more. After like years and years, they're doing a continuation. Which I didn't know when we started watching this. Quite exciting. You want half of my ad revenue? I'm going to find Tim. It's not a lot, but I'll try. Then I'm going to find Alex and end this. I don't think ad revenue really does well for VTubers. I'm gonna be real with you. Entry 79. Apparently you don't even get ad revenue if you add like politics or something to your tags. That's why the guy saved him over the ad revenue. The day after getting away from Tim's house, I drove to the school he said he was leaving for. It's located in a relatively secluded area surrounded by woods. They found a new filming location, an abandoned place. Also, yeah, Twitch revenue is insanely arbitrary and confusing. Maybe if you're like a gigantic streamer, like Queso or something, you might get a decent amount of ad revenue. It's a small campus. There didn't seem to be many people around. But, like, I can't imagine many other people are getting revenue. Some of the buildings look like they're not even being used. I will say this. One day, I don't know why this happened, but Twitch said that they were going to give me $700 worth of ad revenue for one stream. And I was so hype. I was like, what did I do? That's crazy. Oh my God. And then a few days later, it was corrected and it was gone. But like, I was just like, whoa, this is awesome. Oh my God, this is crazy. I'm gonna like do this, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna blah, blah, blah. And then it was just gone. I'm glad that you're enjoying talking, even if you can't follow Marble Hornets. It is a bit confusing. It was just probably like a glitch or an error or something, but I was like, wow, I even took a screenshot of it, and I was like, wow. That wasn't real, though. Apparently, it was just not real, so that sucks. Got almost no ad revenue for that either, because it was entirely clean ASMR. Oh, they blanketed all of it? Oh yeah, because it's considered sexual ASMR, is. No matter what. It ain't always sexy, though. Sometimes you get multiple dollars in ad revenue. Let's go, baby! I'm sure there's some interesting metrics behind it. Also, Silva, thank you so much. Oh, for gifting us the ad revenue bait! No! It's true, though. It kind of sucked. I was pissed. How far are we into it? It made me really concerned, like, maybe that's, like, the amount of money they're getting from ad revenue per stream, and then my cut is like, I don't even know. I once got a half a cent of ad revenue, and that was the biggest paycheck I've ever got. No! Wait, half a cent? Did they send you the cent eventually? That screenshot, you probably could have fought it, but I think they would have just been annoyed with me if I did that. Just like, hey, I see that I was owed $700. They'd be like, no, you weren't. Get back to streaming. Thank you for using Please Shower. It's for a cheeky soap. Ha 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 ha. They only sent you 1/6% after veg fees. No. I don't blame Twitch, like they probably had no control of that. Ads cost millions. Ads cost per million views and are usually single or double digit dollar amounts in the contracts between platforms. Oh! That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So ad revenue is probably like very little. I've never really gotten too into like going like ad revenue. I need to figure it out. Ooh!
Hey, hey! Wait!
That's one of the hoodie guys.
Where's Alex? Where are you
$4
keeping
in ad
him?
revenue is nothing to shake a stick at. That's pretty decent. I hope that Twitch can continue to get better and feel better, because I like it. They keep finding these cool abandoned places to film at. How are they gonna work this into Slenderman's lore, though? Alex was good? We can't tell. Alex tried to shoot and execute a woman in the woods. You know what I bet it is? I bet I know what the big twist is. I'm not gonna say it, though. Oh my god, I know what the big twist is, I bet. Oh my god, I bet I do. I won't say it, though, because people are gonna confirm it. I think that's Alex, right? Yeah.
Hey. Hey, wait.
What? What? Why? You lure him over here and then pick up the wrench. Come on. I don't think that Johnny Bravo is going to defeat Slenderman. I know that you really want some more Johnny Bravo related content in these streams, but I don't know if I'm necessary to facilitate that. I like Johnny Bravo's cute little mother. I always thought he's so rude to women, even though his mom is so nice. They sure do go to a lot of abandoned buildings without the police. Oh, he's taking his chest cam. I'm just surprised. You forgot about his mother? No, his mom was really cute. She was always like, oh, Johnny, you're such a nice young boy. Oh my goodness, the women should love you. And then he got really warped. Is that emo Spider-Man? That's the main character, Tim, of the Marble Hornets film. And he's like a major character also in Marble Hornets, the web series. I think he's about to go get hit by a wrench in the head and like probably get murdered, I'd say. That seems the direction it's going in. That seems the direction. I thought for a sec you wouldn't be streaming today. I didn't either. My lungs hurt. Oh, that's true. Tim's the best actor. They're probably not gonna kill him, to be real with you. Unless he did something to piss one of them off and they're just like, we gotta get him out of here. I do not like him. He has really strong opinions I think are bad. I do not like it. Oh, Tyler, thank you for the water. Yay, thank you for being here for 9 months. Or sorry, 14 months. You try sipping tea yet? I haven't had the opportunity to make tea yet, I'm sorry. Even if he dies, he'll probably come back somehow. Very true. Uh-oh. We gotta get Grimmi out of here. I do not like... Tim invented pineapple pizza. I like pineapple pizza. I'm sorry. Benedict Hall. Ooh, Eggs Benedict is good. I've had like a weird vegan Eggs Benedict I really love. These locations have zero security. They do, baby. They did a great job shooting this. It seems like one take. Yeah, they usually do really long one-take shots. Like, I know we're all like being like, haha, they can't act, but they can act pretty well considering they have to get this all in like one take, and sometimes these scenes go on for like 10 minutes at a time. They've gotten way better at like editing and stuff too. See, I think that if this school is abandoned, they should turn it into something where people can, like, go and live. Like, that's like my super life goal. Get a big building, turn it into housing for people. Oh my god, that is so dangerous. Pineapple pizza was my ex's safe word, simply because there's no reason either of us would utter it in any other circumstances, because it's the worst pizza. That's both weird and sad. Pineapple pizza's awesome. I like it, I'm sorry. If you hate it, that's okay. But I think it's cheesy and sweet and delicious. Cheese and fruit were meant to go together. Grimbo, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but cheese and meat are supposed to go together. You were meant to bring balance. Cheese and meat are balance. Cheese and meat and fruit are supposed to go well together. Cheese is for pasta? I'm sorry. Pineapple pizza is delicious. I think so. Hawaiian pizza is really good. Exactly. Like, I've even had weird vegan Hawaiian pizza that tastes amazing. Like, a little bit of ham, a little bit of pineapple, a little bit of like tomato sauce, a little bit of the cheese. Oh, it's good. Just try it. Just try it once. Try this. Try this. Try this. Okay. I know that you guys are upset with me. Get a cracker. Get a little slice of apple and get a piece of cheese and eat that together. Marble Hornet themed housing? No! Tomato is a fruit. Tomato is a fruit. Yeah! Yeah! What hour are we on? We're almost to 8 hours. Sweet, salty, umami flavors do complement each other. I just think it's culture shock. Yeah! Trust me, I know you guys are upset about it. I know it doesn't seem right, but try it. Try a simple cracker with a little bit of cheese and a little bit of fruit. Apple slices. Wait, you're allowed to eat Hawaiian pizza, but making it is evil? Fig jam with brie is fantastic. Yeah, you can get really fancy. You can get your marmalades, you can get your jams, you can get your jellies. You can get a little bit of cheese like brie or a guave or something. Like, you can go crazy with it. A little bit of parm. I might go slice up an apple and some cheese and get some crackers. Pineapple kind of hardens to the cheese around it. I don't know if I've had it do that. But as part of the sauce, delicious. We're going crazy today. Cantaloupe and pork pizza? You guys can't get angry at me for pineapple. This is silly. That sounds interesting. Dijon and ketchup? Dijon, mustard, and ketchup sounds good. Like on a hot dog. Cheese and orange? See, that sounds good. Horror talk to go with the video? Yeah, these guys are gonna hit each other with rocks, but like... I think it's good. What's Brazilian pizza like? Why would we explode? Are you from Brazil? Also, Ega Tyler, thank you so much again for telling me to drink water. I was actually dying at that time. I'm gonna keep doing it. The only pizza I eat is standard ham and cheese pizza with egg on it? Huh? Sleep well, J Cannon. Egg on pizza's unironically good. French, very French. Uh-oh. Which one of them got executed? Benedict Hall, find Alex, find the Ark. The Ark? Ark is the person that was uploading, right? Also, GGG, thank you for gifting a sub to Pineapple Pizza Pusher. I am. What kind of egg? Probably fried egg, right? Ark of the Covenant. Is this the thirst wall? No, I think he was torturing that guy. Pastrami's and pickles on pizza? Okay, things are getting crazy. Pastrami's really good, supposedly, though. I had it a long time ago. The room I found in that basement must have been what Tim was looking for down there. He must know more about this place than I do. I went back to Benedict Hall, but all the doors were locked. Break a window. I'll break a window to get my... There we go, my way, if I can't find any other way. Good job, baby! Jalapeno and mushroom pizza. I like jalapenos on everything. We can make gyoza pizza, cabbage, pork, ponzu sauce. Ooh! Unlimited disrespect to all Italian cuisine for eternity. Oh my god! Once had a friend ordered a pizza with corn. Oh. For now, I'm keeping an eye on it from nearby. I'm not very into corn on pizza. Jalapenos. Yeah, jalapenos. Eggplant's good? I don't know about that. Korean pizza? Ooh. My usual is just cheese. I might go for broccoli on top too, but like, Alex is in there somewhere. I finally caught up to him. Like, I don't know, I can't find a pizza topping I really like that much. I feel like it stuffs up my lungs and like my sinuses in a weird way. Tuna on pizza? Yo. Chinese pizza? Yo. Entry 80. Look up Brazilian pizza. Is Brazilian pizza that crazy? I shall share my dark knowledge. Pizza patron has a pizza called La Friojola. Has black beans instead of pizza sauce, topped with cheese, ham, bacon, and chorizo. I hate it. What the hell? He does look like a sad puppy, though. So he finally came out of there, and now he's hopping mad. I get that they're all like hypnotized, but I do think it's funny that he finds a paper written by the devil and it goes, "Do this," and he's like, "All right, you know what? That's fun. I'll try it. I don't know. It's something new to try. You never know what'll get you through it. Like, it's always obviously written by the devil." This is Jay's POV still. We just saw Tim run out of there, though. We would do that for you if you did that, Grimmi. I don't think I would be someone that would lead you to certain doom. At least not on purpose. Maybe on accident. Maybe Silver's gonna crash and go to like $2 in like a 2 days period and we're all gonna cry. I would really cry. No! We're at over 800 Grimmi coin, baby. Would you collect Grimmi's 8 pages? Please don't. Unless the cat was involved, then you would totally trolley yeah, I would totally kill you guys if there was a little kitty that needed help. I'm sorry. I would hope you would do the same. Kitties are very magical and beautiful and sweet and gentle and cute. And they deserve all the help in the world. Oh, they're so tiny. They're so adorable. Grimmi, collect my coins! I collected my coins. I have quite a few of them coming. I'm very excited. Why silver in particular? Why not gold? Because no one would have been able to afford a gold Grimmi coin. Not a single person would have been able to afford a gold Grimmi coin. An ounce of gold is $3,400. An ounce of silver is like 40. Just saying. I have 2 dogs that would miss me if you sacrificed me for a kitty. No! The pizza I'm looking for now has pickles, what looks like Carolina Reaper peppers,
Alex?
and...
Alex?
Oh! Things got really real all of a sudden. So Alex just manipulated him into going there so he could shoot him. And sacrifice him to Slenderman. Yeah, Jay got shot and now, yeah, Slenderman's gonna take him to Slender Hell. Pretty. There you go. You got him.
I don't know.
Jay! Jay!
I think this is Tim.
Where are you? Jay, come on!
I think Tim went there afterwards trying to save him.
You!
And there's Alex being a little mother flipper. The Radeon is getting to him? Wait, what? Slenderman saved Jay? I think Slenderman took Jay to, like, the devil's world. Where he tortures people and kills them.
Not getting away again!
So Alex set up a paper that was just like, hey, come over here and do the thing that you want to figure out. I think now he's back out in the open. So, I'm going to tell you my theory. Don't confirm it, don't deny it, but this is just my theory of what could be going on right now. This is just my theory. I think that Slenderman took Amy, who was Alex's girlfriend, or wife or something. I couldn't really tell, but I think they cared about them. I think they cared about her a lot. And what happened is, I think he's been giving Slenderman sacrifices over and over again, hoping that he'll bring back Amy. So I think that's what's occurring. So he keeps giving Slenderman sacrifices and grabbing people and throwing them over to Slenderman and going like, well, I sure hope I get my girlfriend back. Like, I think that might be what's happening. So I think Johnny Bravo stole Alex's GF and he's using Slenderman to give... Okay. Or that. Or that. Okay, alright. That could also be... Okay, no. Alright, well, yeah. Sleep well, the small cat. Sleep well. Okay, alright, but Why did we think Alex was good for a hot second? We thought Alex was good because he was trying to help them for a little bit, and then when we thought he was good again, he came back and he saved the lady because she was being taken out to the woods. He saved her, but then he was going to sacrifice her to Slenderman. So he was never good, probably. She's convinced. Yes, I'm convinced. It's exactly what happening. I've never seen this and I have no idea. Let's go! Alex saved Jessica, then tried to sacrifice her. Yeah, I left Jay at my host, so something like this wouldn't happen. This is now Tim. So something like this wouldn't happen. This wasn't supposed to happen. Also, yes, Lord Floof, that's exactly how I picture it going. I don't know what to do. He was really trying to save Jay. This is so sad. I bet there's fan fictions about these guys. Like, the fact that he was being so self-sacrificial for her, like, there's definitely fan fictions. Entry 81. Where they kiss? Absolutely. The following footage begins from when I arrived at school. The afternoon before, Jay followed me there. There's an entire Slenderman smut universe? Whoa. There's also that one lady that drew a lot of Slenderman doujinshi stuff, but then got obsessed with women having intercourse with T-Rexes. I have not been able to find it, I'm sorry, guys. I'm also not really looking for it. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know if I need to see that again. Why T-Rexes, though? I don't know. What a transition. What a transition. I've never needed anything more than that. She's one of a kind. She a real freak, though. That's wonderful. It's a little Japanese lady. Let me see if I can find her. One second, I put my phone under some pillows. I'll be Googling this while we're watching them get decapitated by Slenderman. Ah.
Hey!
Oh.
Looking for something?
Finally found somebody. I was wondering if you could help me with something.
I'll try.
This is Tim. And this is probably one of their dads.
Used to go here several years ago, and
Whoa.
could you tell me where?
Wow, she drew the cover
where I could
art?
find, like,
Wow.
the film department? if there is
Congratulations.
one?
Well, there used to be one in Benedict Hall over there.
That's
but
truly wonderful, dude.
It flooded, the basement flooded there a
Alright,
few
I'm gonna
years
look at
ago,
this.
and everything was ruined, and they quit doing everything over there.
Okay. Well, the reason I was wondering is because me and him are working on putting one of his old projects together, and he says he thinks he might have left some of his materials,
He's got
back
that
there.
sassy hip.
and
I'd be surprised if there's anything left in there, but you'd have to check with Jacob. He's the one that's got the keys. And let's do the groundskeeping here.
is he here?
Okay.
Hold on.
It's kind of hard to find the Slenderman doujinshi because I don't think she called him Slenderman.
No, he's already gone home for the day, but he'll be back tomorrow.
Like, it was like another, like, creature.
Is he the
For
only one that can let me in?
copyright-related
Is there
issues?
no other way?
Well, there is a maintenance entrance
I need to ask my friend M
over at that big building over there.
Uh-huh.
what the name
And,
of the
I don't think you
Slenderman
should go over there. They don't want any big crime
banging
around in that
doujinshi.
area, so
Okay. So tomorrow then?
yeah, he'll be there tomorrow in that building. Just go on to the other side, the far side,
Mhm.
side door.
Watching
Just go in there.
Okay. Well.
Marble Hornets. Some nice people want to know. Okay, cool. She'll get back to me at some point. They're never gonna finish the student film. I'm starting to doubt there's even one at all. I tried to find another way into Benedict Hall, but all of the windows were nailed shut. He's got that cool camera that attaches to his chest. I want one of those. I think that's neat. College students really do anything with their assignments. It was about to start getting dark and I didn't want to be around there alone at night, so I decided to come back the next day. Oh, a GoPro. Jay started following me once I was back. I was going to where the head of the maintenance was supposed to be, but the door was locked. So, like, this was him getting into that building. He knew Jay was following him already. Jay is very obvious about following people. I found an entrance into the basement around the back. Like, Jay is extremely obvious when he's following people. He goes 6 feet away and goes like, and like, they just kind of go like, okay, this is really weird. How new is this video? Really old. Though, they are continuing this series in like 4 days after like a 10-year hiatus. Not a joke. Not a joke. Not even close to a joke, just legit. What? Yes, they're continuing Marble Hornets in like 4 days. It's a new series they're doing. We get to see how all of them are doing. That's amazing. I know, good for them. What's the cinder cut? For Marble Hornets? Ooh, that's a cool little shot right there. After Jay ran out, I tried to get the manhole cover off. I thought it might lead to the maintenance entrance the groundskeeper mentioned the day before. We're gonna see them as 50-year-olds. I don't know if they're actually 50, but you guys are probably gonna be way weirder now that they're like hags and geezers. GoPros are actually old? Wait, so how much is a GoPro for like streaming or something? For ghost hunting? Because I'd love to go to a place like this and just scare myself with candles. Not a euphemism. Exactly what I planned to do. By the time I found a crowbar, it was dark again. I waited through the night while Jay watched Benedict Hall. They're probably mid-30s. I think that's what people refer to as hags and geezers these days. Not being out after dark with a crazy monster around, I'm nominating you, Captain Awesome, Mr. Fantastic, best idea I've heard all day. Yeah, he's a very smart person in this series. Oh! Mischi, thank you so much for the raid. Something stinky this way? Are you farting? It's okay if you are. You may want to see a doctor eventually, though. How was your stream? It's okay if you were. That happens. That's part of the body's human. She's always farting. That's normal, sweetie. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Listen, I be tootin' sometimes. Good for you. Don't hold that in if you need to. That is healthy. That is healthy. If anyone makes fun of you, you tell me and I will report them. I will report them to Twitch staff. They are not allowed to talk to you that way. No. Sorry, I don't know why I needed to tell you this. Alex didn't have gray hair in the new trailer, probably young 30s, unless he dyed it. Ooh. We're watching Marble Hornets right now. This is kind of like a crossover between urban exploration and hitting your friends in the head with wrenches and stuff. They're trying to track down... Well, I guess at this point, they're trying just to stay alive, but one of them's trying to figure out the secrets of Slenderman, and I think he got taken to the Hell Dimension. Oh, slight tipsy, but absolutely... Oh, that's nice of you! You have a good night, too! That's very kind of you, and I really hope that you have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a solid one, and I hope that your stream was really lovely, and I hope you guys are all doing good right now. I watch a lot of spooky stuff. I play a lot of spooky stuff. Today it's Marble Hornets. We're probably also gonna then watch some backroom stuff, and then... gonna get a little crazy with it. We're gonna look at some Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. Mm-hmm. Pardon me, though. My lungs are full of glass, or something. I didn't mean to say glass. Jay and Tim are around 37, 36. Oh. That's prime age for, what's the word? Geezer sexualization. When it comes to VTubers. So, enjoy. Alex is 37? Oh. I'm sure people are gonna be very excited. Oh, this is when he tried to stop him from getting shot. Watching this as the episodes were coming out took a long time to finish the series. Almost thought they'd abandoned it for a while. Yeah! Well, thank you for coming by. They're actually returning to the series in 4 days. So, they're gonna be doing more now. "37 is grandpa age?" I guess you can be a grandpa at 37. Think they're dedicated and loving fathers? Maybe. They might be nerds. They might be like us. Let's see. Rumors say the new series is from Johnny Bravo's perspective. Do not give pregnant Adam Sandler more to work with. Come on. You know better. They might have married each other. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't think that happened. Marble Hornets actor Tim. Tim Sutton. Oh, Tim went on to be like a real actor. I think. He's chilling. You could be a grandpa at 37 if you had a kid at 18 and that kid had a kid at 18. Yeah. In a world, it's just a world you would be, in a just world you would be a granny at 37, instead you were 120 and you have cats, yeah! Now that I think about it, it's daring they went into actual sewers for this. Yes, they could have very easily died. Like, they were very, very aggressive about going into these places. They're actually dilapidated buildings with like a bunch of mold. Oh. Also, yeah, having a kid at 18 and then having a kid that had a kid at 18 would probably be a lot of stress on your family. But who knows? I had a boss who was 34 and her kids were 20. Oh, goodness. Oh, my. I hope it isn't a rude question, but why do you stream at this hour? Well, today it's because I exercised too much and I could only really move after several hours of going... And then I eventually rolled out of bed and started streaming. Oh crap. Getting some Marble Hornet. Getting some Marble Hornet discoloration. Have you had enough protein today? I had protein pasta with meatballs and marinara and spinach and a cup of vegetables. Like I'm very with it today. My lungs are just not so hot. Swallowed too many marbles, swallowed too many marbles. Gotta get all this gunk out of my lungs. This is just a coughing stream. We're watching a video about guys coughing and then we cough ourselves. Getting the full sickly Victorian woman ASMR experience. No tuberculosis. No. He needs his pills. I'm amazed you guys just don't keep your pills with you. Is that rat lungworm? Seems to be. The slenderitis, yeah. If everyone at your family had kids at 18, you live to be 90 years old, you would be able to meet your great-great-great-grandkids. Wow. I blacked out after this and didn't wake up for a few hours. Jay was gone once I got back into Benedict Hall. That would mean evolution would also really speed up as well, but humans aren't really like that. Oh, it's a good time to make tea? Or a good time to start exercising again. Even if Alex is being held captive here at some point, he isn't anymore. We were lured out of here, but never warned that he escaped. We'll finish up this one and then, I'll make some tea instead of dying. Peppermint tea sounds good today. Peppermint tea sounds good. I knew someone who knew her great-grandkids. She was right. That's cool. My medicine is also missing. It was probably stolen right out of my car by the person in the hoodie. I don't have any left. Oh, so Slenderman's gonna be after him. I need to continue where Jay left off as best I can. Is Jay just dead? Oh my god. Entry 82. Okay. I need to go to school in the morning. Please get some good rest. Yo! With the number of times Hoodie has knocked them out and then pilfered their bodies for pills, I'm not surprised they don't keep their medicine on them. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you think they'd, like, I don't know, like, have it, like, in some sort of, like, compartment in, like, the side of their body. Like, I guess they just keep getting knocked out and having their stuff stolen. My grandma had lived a decade longer. She could have met her great-great-grandchildren. Whoa. Obviously, this changes very heavily, like, English peasants in the 1500s. It was close to 30. Oh, interesting. I think, like, if you look at generations and, like, how they lived and stuff, like, it probably is, I don't know, like, because the thing is, like, I think humans weigh, like, whether or not, like, they're gonna have enough resources for, like, a child versus, at least healthy people do. Whether they're gonna have enough resources for a child versus, like, having children early and at random. If you have physical illness that requires your medication, retreat to safety to get some medicine. Yeah, they don't do that in this. Peasants were poor and not stupid. Yeah, they were poor and not stupid. I agree. Okay, I'm gonna make some tea because I'm also passing out from my lungs being all messed up. We're taking a short break, everybody, and then we're gonna see what happens with the marble hornets, and I'm gonna cough a lot. My body hurts when I move. That takes a while. I don't want to feel like I'm 85 years old. I want to start exercising more. How you doing? Oh, yo, Bear Shoe! How Bear Shoe doing? You're creeping and you're crawling. You're slipping and you're sliding. You're being like one of those Scooby-Doo villains. Oh, okay. If you look back at the generations that came before, the 1950s were smarter, more well-adjusted, and had better quality of life than we do. Did they? Wait. I think they kind of did for a little bit. But then, like, that didn't last very long. I think that might have been like a good decade, but things got a little bit rough for a while afterwards. There was something that people didn't like occurring eventually. Depends who you were, yes. Depends on where you were too, yes. I think it's not like, but didn't they have nearly as much plastic in their bodies? They weren't as many microplastics as we are. Check the average wage in gold back then versus what the price of gold is now. I know, but like there's also like a matter of like, I think there's ups and downs for each generation, though I do think the boomers had it really well. So, it was like, no, they certainly did not. I think boomers had it pretty darn well, though. In terms of, like, the stability of, like, their food resources and stuff, I think it was a really good time for dudes. I think everyone else was having, like, I guess just, like, general, like, dudes that had money and were, like, living in a place where, like, they were generally, like, considered, like, super solid people. I think they were probably living life really well. I think that women had a little bit rough still back then. So, white dudes had it good, kind of. Like, it depends on where you were, though. Like, there were a lot of, like, oppressed, like, societies and stuff. Like, it doesn't necessarily, like, mean that, like, how do I put it? Do they have it better now? Like, dudes? If you want me to be real with you, I think there's probably, like, a lot of issues for fellas and ladies right now. I think we all have different issues, though. Life before the internet was probably really fun, though. So, I don't know. Would you say the 2000s, 2013s, are not quite ideal for reasons were a bit more peaceful than 2014 and now? Hard to say. Because, like, the thing is, it might just be that we have more access to, like, things that are happening that are bad on the internet. Like, reporters have access to way more stuff. We can yell at each other a lot easier. Like, because, like, we were, like, in a lot of, like, really intense wars and stuff, I think. Sorry, I'm probably not the person to ask about this. You should find someone that's, like, smart about this stuff. The news has always been bad, to some extent. But the thing is, the news was bad, but we'd always have, like, stuff like, okay, well, here's what you're going to see in your headlines. And now it's like, okay, 800,000 people are also going to report everything bad that's happening about this atrocity right now, and you're going to see it, which is something we didn't have as much before. Feels like we talked about this before. We probably have talked about something similar, so I don't know. I think we should probably be grateful for what we have right now. Even if our food and prices and stuff like that are going up, we'll learn how to survive and get through it. The news is much worse now than it was when I was in my 20s. Oh, interesting. Though we did have a lot of wars we were participating in back then, so... how do you change your voice like that? What? I don't remember what voice I used, I'm sorry. But probably just, I did it a lot until it was second nature. It's very nice of you to notice, though. Worse is that it covers negativity more, intentionally than it used to be. I think we also have access to more negativity than we used to. Negativity is also something that, like, gets more people watching and viewing stuff, so... Between that and, like, also just having more messed up stuff going on, it's, like, crazy. The news was largely used to placate people back in the placate people back in the 90s, so it was more positive. Lots of feel-good stories on the evening news, etc. I think the past comes off as peaceful to those who were once insulated from that negativity. Yeah, I think now we just get everything bad that could possibly happen. And then even if we don't watch the news, some random YouTuber will come on and just start watching a random video about people getting decapitated. So kind of hard to escape it, huh? Kind of happens more commonly. But I think I don't know. I think it's interesting to see what's going on in the world. People are taught to not use clickbait titles and people were taught to not use clickbait titles and articles. Yes. Journalism used to have this stuff where they were like specifically saying, don't do these things, it'll make us look bad. Do these things, it'll make us look better. And that's completely gone away for now. The news has never been partisan. They'll say things are good when they want people to do nothing, but when it's bad, they want change. Interesting. People put apps on their phones that are like, this crime happened here, 15 feet from you, a man was shot, when someone just called in a gunshot that was really a car backfiring. Yeah, maybe. I definitely feel I watched more news. Well, although I do think someone died outside of like a place I was living at once, so I do think sometimes things are a little bit bad. Like, we have had a significant increase in like crime in cities and stuff like that. And that's normal because like the economy is kind of shifting into a downwards turn, which is why I do weird stuff with my money now. The little I have, I put into Grimmi and stocks from tarot cards. I don't know. I'm going crazy. I don't know. I think it's fun. If I could build a cabin in the woods, I would read a book on building houses, but that's illegal, so I won't. It's illegal to build a house? You can buy like a cabin and you can buy the land to like make a cabin in the woods. That's legit. We had a machete killer in the neighborhood where I worked nights, a gang execution across the street in the elevator. Yeah. Like the thing is, it's really getting a little bit intense. Keeps the rent low. No, yeah. What is your favorite country that you visited? Bold of you to assume I've gone outside more than I have. America? Like, I don't think I've gone anywhere else. I'm sorry. I wish, though. I'd like to go to a different country. I'd like to see other places. I'd really like to go to Gamescom someday. I think that's like a big goal. I'd like to go to Gamescom at some point. What's your favorite store you visited? Supermarket? What's your favorite shape of cloud? Fluffy? Maybe IKEA. I don't know though. IKEA is kind of terrifying and makes me anxious. What's your favorite person you've haunted? Bearshoe, you've been here from the beginning. You know I'm not a ghost. No. My therapist recommended me to stay away from the news for my mental health. It's how it's helped me a lot. Yeah. I think it's good to prepare yourself, but also be kind to yourself. Grimmi is bound to the land the house is on. While she can escape outside, she must always eventually return home. What? Lest she wither to dust? I guess that's all of us. Like, you want to make sure your skin is nice for not being in the sun too much. When did she not become a ghost? I was never a ghost. I've always been a paranormal investigator. Well, I guess that's kind of new, but I've never been a ghost. I was in a haunted house, and I had to solve some riddles, and everyone died around me besides my brother, who's, like, I think been really into just watching sitcoms and not really going outside lately. But, like, you know, like, I'm still alive. You were cursed to never leave the lands of California. I've been outside of California. I think I really liked Oregon. Oregon was really nice. Nevada was really nice. Texas was really nice. I've gone to a few places and I thought they were really nice. So, I think they're pretty cool. I don't know. I'm just saying. You're in California. California's alright. Your brother had been around in a haunted house for centuries. You know, who does that ghost? No, I know. I've seen a lot of ghosts. I've met a lot of ghosts. They've been really upset. I've met a lot of demons too. They've been really upset. I'm not a ghost though. I have like physical manifestation around me. I know I look more like a ghost than like ghosty at some point, like during some points, and I know I look more like a ghost than like Mint, and I know I look more like a ghost than a lot of ghosts, but I'm not a ghost. I'm sorry. I'm just not a ghost. I'm a ghost and I vaguely remember dying in a mansion. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm not a poltergeist. I'm just a woman. I'm just a woman that doesn't go outside and watches a lot of YouTube videos. That's normal. We look like this. I'm sorry. I'm not a ghost is something a ghost would say. Ghosts love talking about how much they're ghosts. Ghosts love talking about being ghosts. Have you met a ghost? All they do is talk about it. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm just pale. I'm just a shut-in. All right. Okay. Anyway. Let's see. T-cards, don't waste your time on those cardboard or plastic. You could predict the future. No one would lose at a casino on a one-armed bandit. What? Are you rapping? Anyways, I'm not a ghost. I think there's a lot of really nice places. I think I liked Oregon because it was really rainy while I was there and everything was really green. I like that. I like that a lot. I went to Seattle once. I thought that was really cool. Don't know too much about Seattle, though. I don't really know too much about any place. I'm very, uneducated when it comes to going outside. I've been... Like, at some points I was going outside more and pushing myself, but I was getting really, really, really tired and having a lot of, like, hard times with it. Because I don't like being outside. I'm sorry, though. I would like to go to more places. I'd really like to go to Gamescom next year. I'd really like to maybe go to Japan someday, like every person on the internet, but also at the same time I don't really know what I'd like there, because I don't really like that much anime and stuff. So I honestly don't know if it'd be for me, now that I'm really thinking about it. I've heard it's nice, though. I've heard it's really nice. I just don't have reasons to go outside. Oh, really? Well, I feel you. I feel like the yellow eyes and translucent skin make you at least ghost adjacent. I just have a cat that made me more powerful. That's normal. A lot of people have cats that make them stronger. Malcolm Crowe in The Sixth Sense. I'm not Malcolm Crowe. I'm alive. You guys know I'm alive. You'll see me out in the world. I've been without my medication for quite some time now. If I don't get it back soon, I risk having a serious relapse. Spokane, Washington? That sounds cool. All I can do right now is keep going and hope I can get it back before that happens. Why do you have jaundice? I don't have jaundice! I don't have yellow skin that's like jaundice from like liver disease. I'm doing fine. You've never seen Grimmi out in the world? Good. I'm hiding. I've never seen conclusive proof of life from Grimmi. I eat food! This is how I felt after I got up from exercising. My tea is really good right now, though. Is chat picking on you? Yes, I am alive. I am a paranormal investigator. I will die someday. I'm not sure if I'll be a ghost, though. I don't know how it works. I didn't die of tuberculosis. I wasn't even alive in the 1830s. I was born in 1917 to a family of really weird people. Eat a camera sandwich right now. I don't have a camera sandwich. I'm not dead. I've met a lot of people that are dead. I had to solve a series of riddles and I got trapped in like a time vortex for a while. My house was super creepy. I'm not immortal or anything, but I'm definitely still alive. It's unfortunate. Oh, you got a laptop. It's an old one, too. This tea is good. Have you tested whether or not you're immortal or not? No, I keep aging when I go outside. Gaspar doesn't want to go outside because he doesn't want to face death ever. So he's still short. I looked around on Jay's laptop and managed to find the following footage, which I've never seen before. The date listed on it is the day before Jay came back to my house and attacked me. Lentils and avoiding the sun because it ages you? Brian Johnson? Wait, what? I'm not gonna eat a Grimmi corn. There have been Gaspar sightings outside of Ofkai? I'm not sure. I wish every house stopped its inhabitants from aging. That's nice. I still am very stressed out though. When someone tries to stab you with an axe every time you walk down to the kitchen, it gets really frustrating. I use good skincare too. I'm really up on my skincare. He recommends a super veggie meal, which includes black lentils and advises against avoiding. Oh, that makes sense. That would probably keep you young and fit. Gotta exercise too and drink a lot of water. What's this video series about? I just tuned in. Marble Hornets. Yeah. You gotta drink too much water to like be healthy though. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how they drink these liters and liters and liters of water. It's absurd to me. How many steps is your skincare routine? 5. Five in the day and 3 at night. Or wait, I think it might be reversed. I'm sorry. My sleep schedule's really off. Not so many. Some people have even more. I have a... what's the word? I have a cleansing like thing that you're supposed to use. You're a plasma donor, so I get like 2 liters or more average on less, I think. Unless I slack. Oh my goodness. So you need a lot of water. Those people who drink that much are wearing catheters? Whoa. I don't use the blood of innocence. That's my skincare routine. I can go get it if you guys want. But I have a exfoliating, like, soap. And I have a normal soap. Like a face soap. Then from there I have a toning mist. Oh god, it might actually be more than 5. Then I have a hydrating serum. Then I have a night serum, or day serum. Then I have like an oil that has like, I think it's Maruca oil, and then it has a little bit of retinol in it. And then I have like a cream moisturizer. This is on the face. I have a lotion for my body. What's a serum? I don't know, actually. I think it's liquid. Got a whole potion shop just for skin. This is very common for women. Also, yeah, people fall down a lot in this video. Or I guess this video series. It's cool to see how Tim and, like, Jay film things differently, though. Jay seemed to, like, since he was the cameraman, all of his stuff was, like, a lot more stable. Oh. A vegan vampire. I just have a nice skincare routine. But that's my night routine usually. Oh, there's another tower.
Sorry I missed your call. Leave a message and I'll get back to you.
Tim, it's me.
Oh.
I watched the tape I took from you.
It's Jay. What the flip? I
And
was
now
so
I'm at
wrong.
Rosswood trying to retrace Alex and Jessica's steps. I crossed through that tunnel.
I forgot he
but
went on his
now
computer.
I'm at that shack that we woke up at before. But that layout is wrong. It's completely wrong. We've never been on the other side of that tunnel, and when we left here, I know we didn't cross back through it. Rosswood is either shifted around, or I'm starting to lose it.
So the tunnel takes them to a different dimension.
I don't know, maybe both. Listen, just call me as soon as you get this. I'm sorry. I know why you kept that tape for me. And we're not going to get anywhere like this.
I can tell you how to
working
do skincare.
solo. So I'm going to come over at some point tomorrow, and we'll figure out what to do next. I gotta get out of here. I'm starting to see things that I know aren't there. And it's starting to make me feel really sick. Call me back if you
They
can.
really need their schizophrenia medicine. This is interesting. Whose skin are you caring for? I care for my own skin. That stuff's expensive. I'm not using it on anyone else. Was Slenderman in the trees? I didn't even see him. So what happened is, he did this before he went and followed him to that one place? This man needs to return from a different dimension? He does at some point. Time for Masked Jay? Oh, maybe. Oh, there's Slenderman. So did Slenderman take him before they even, like, interacted at that other place? Oh, there was a well. The ring. Ringu. The rest of the video is corrupted. I never received that voicemail. From what I remember, I didn't get any calls that day. Jay's condition was much worse than I thought. I pushed him to seek help, but I'm not sure that he ever did. I can only guess at what happened after the footage ends. Whatever it was caused Jay to go from being apologetic to violent. Whatever it was caused Jay... Okay, I could not understand that one. Entry 83. Ooh. Though we never saw him violent. Now we're over to Tim. What are you snacking on? I'm having some nice green tea. It's very relaxing. But, I would highly recommend getting into a nice skincare routine. It's very chillin'. It's very nice. I'm trying to take care of myself a bit better and all the stuff that I should do to not feel like I'm dying every second. Then for my face, for my sun-like stuff, for like when I'm supposed to be awake, I don't do the exfoliant every day, like the exfoliant soap, but I do wash my face with like a cream moisturizer. It's something that kind of like puts in a little bit more moisture and stuff. And then from there, what I do is I go in with a nice misting toner. And then after that nice misting toner, you want to go in with your serum again. I use a daytime serum in that instance. I don't use the hydration one like when I first wake up. And then I don't always do the retinol drops then. Like I'll usually do like some sort of like light cream. And then you also, before you put on that cream, you need your SPF. If you're gonna go outside, I don't often do that. All these guys have one thing in common with each other. They're not joggers. They do not jog. It's true. He's fighting for his life. It's true. He needs 2 liters of water a day.
Jay? Jay?
Who's that? Oh, that's probably Jay as a masked man. Why does Slenderman only turn boys into cool guys with like masks that go and punch people in the head? Oh, he teleported him. Oh. Without medication, like, Tim seems to have it the absolute worst out of everyone. It's so weird. This actually looks quite terrifying. Damn, Jay was at like one of the hooded guys for like 1 second and all he did was have someone beat the crap out of him.
I don't belong here. Why did you bring me here?
I wonder who this is even referring to. Oh. So Slenderman's just teleporting him and throwing him away. The schizophrenia stuff seems really nasty. I don't think this is how schizophrenia is. I think this is how it is with, like, Slenderman. Like, because he's having footage of this, so this isn't like he's just, like, losing time. Like, this is all him actually going to these physical locations and getting thrashed. He didn't drown him that time, at least.
Jay.
Oh, no.
Jay!
He's in the other world, Slenderman's world, but he's dead. It could be corrupted footage, but...
I'll kill you!
He's gonna get teleported, though. That's some good editing, yeah. The cuts are really good. It really does look like he's getting thrashed between worlds. It has been established these guys have no memory sometimes. Although these things are, I think, also like hundreds of miles away from each other. They went to different locations and different buildings. Different realities. Yeah, I think Jay might just be dead. I think this guy's also dead now, too. Those pills are what keep them from Slenderman, like, being able to do that stuff where he just is, like, thrashing him and stuff. So he wants him in his system immediately. No, that's so scary. No, we didn't get to see who it was! No! Slenderman has a weakness to drugs. He has a weakness to schizophrenia drugs for some reason. If they take antipsychotics, it's not allowing them to see Slenderman. So it seems like he also has to, like, on some level, be altering their mind. And if they have, like, the associative, like, schizophrenia stuff, where their mind has, like, what's it called? Atrophied? Atrophied and stuff, like, in certain ways, like, he can't get to them. He wants to be perceived? Yeah, maybe he can only be perceived by people with schizophrenia. Although we don't even know if it's schizophrenia, considering this guy might not have had any other, like, delusions and stuff, but he was really focused on him initially. I also use a lip mask, and for makeup, with like makeup and stuff, I'm trying to get back more into it, because like I'm not super into makeup, I'm gonna be real with you. I think getting your eyebrows done is like nice, and then like, I don't know if I really need makeup, I'm gonna look tired no matter what. I always have like really dark under eye circles. But yeah, having a nice lip mask is good, being hydrated is good. Yeah, skincare and makeup are very different. The chest-mounted camera has completely stopped working. Damn, he got really thrashed. I have to use Jay's camera from now on. You feel so bad for poor Jay. He failed him. Last chance. Lock your door at least, dude. Come on. You had retinol, but it never stopped making your skin dry as heck. You have to use it with a moisturizing thing, like a hydration serum. If you want to go for... This is what was on the tape that I found. If you want to go for something really hydrating, it's crazy expensive though, but Drunk Elephant's hydration-like thing was really solid. I can't recommend it though, it's so expensive. Alex Cardley's Marble Hornets auditions day 1, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. He lives in a different era where doors don't need to be locked. I think he's just losing his mind. You were getting on your lip a little bit. Oh. That's why you need the lip mask, baby. Like a lip mask is something that's a little bit more hydrating than a lip balm. It's especially good at night when you're gonna be like asleep and not talking. Or like eating or drinking. Because it's just like a really thick mask. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I think it can be helpful for it. Kari, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. Yo, how are you? Keep in mind, don't buy skincare on Amazon. There's a counterfeit market for skincare on there. Yeah, you have to go through like Ulta or Sephora or wherever like you specifically want to buy skincare from if there's a specific brand. You use Aquifer? So Aquifer is a good hydration one.
Hey.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, Ryan.
Physician's Formula is what I like to use in terms of like
No,
some
you're
stuff.
actually just in time. I was about to pack up, but we can still fit you in.
Were there a lot of other people today?
There is some competition. If you just want to grab a script off the top there and have a seat.
Right here?
Yep.
Right. Man, it is cold outside today.
Is this Jay?
Yeah, so just scoot on up to the table there.
Right here?
Yep. And say your name to the camera.
I'm Ryan.
Oh, it's Ryan.
Full name?
That is my full name.
They ran out of dudes to be
I
in
know who you
hoodies.
are, so.
I'm so sorry, but they
So,
needed
I'm
more
gonna be
fellows to
reading
go
the
and hit
character's
people with
lines to you.
hammers.
You are, oddly enough, going to be reading for the character of Brian.
Oh, wow, really? That's like the one thing I am good at.
So, what I want you to do is don't overthink it too much. Just what I want is gut emotional
Is the guy standing
reactions.
outside a
You know what I
background
mean? Just
extra?
feel your way through.
Or
Does that
Tim.
make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so we're just going to start at the top of the next page.
How do you feel about 13-in-1 men's shampoo, conditioner, toothpaste,
here.
etc.? It
Yes.
can be good.
Okay. And just start whenever you're ready.
I mean, the thing is, like, you don't have to have a crazy skincare routine. If something makes you happy,
It's
go
just
for
not
it.
the same as it used to be. We were young. And we were so happy. I felt like she was my little secret. Now that time has passed and it's not the case anymore.
Okay.
It's like she's no longer my little secret. It's like everyone knows.
Maybe she never was to begin with. Maybe what you really believed in was a lie.
Yeah, but it felt so real back then. It was almost like... It's like for a while there...
Brian's
Truly
already
believe in
wearing the
magic.
hoodie that he attacks people in.
There's still magic in this world, Brian. You just have to look in the right place.
Well, wherever it is. It's not here. Not anymore, at least.
Okay.
Great, that was really good.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, did you write this?
I did.
Oh, wow. Good job, dude.
Thank you.
Aw, that's nice. They're nice to each other, at
So,
least.
Just on your way out, if you would write your name and email address on that little pad over there.
Okay, doke.
And if you get the part, I will be sure to let you know.
Okay. Hey, you ready
His
to go?
eyebrows talk so much, it's fun to watch him. Yeah.
Who's that?
Oh, that's my buddy, Tim. We were just gonna go get dinner after this.
Does he want to try out?
I don't really know if that's his thing, you know?
This
Ask
was
him,
Tim's
see if he
only
wants to audition.
friend.
Okay.
Ryan.
Hey, Tim, you wanna try out?
No, I don't think so. I don't really.
Come on, man, it's easy. I can do it, you can do it.
Yeah, come on, Tim.
Come on.
This'll be fine. It won't end in everyone you know dying.
Okay.
Tim was an outsider to
Great.
the group, yeah.
Just have a seat there. Tone. Here, you can use that script there. I'm going to have you read for a different character if that's okay.
Tim doesn't have his original haircut where he looked like Justin Bieber. This is incorrect.
Brian, the main character Brian, not that Brian's best friend. I imagine him kind of cooler, more apathetic.
Come on.
The kind of guy that always has a cigarette in his mouth and maybe some sort of facial hair like mustache or sideburns, something like that.
Well, I already smoked, so I guess I'm already halfway there.
Well, before we get too far ahead of ourselves, let's just start with the reading.
This is why you grew sideburns.
Yeah, just right there where... Here, let me adjust this real quick. Right
Why
where
are there
it
so many
says
Brians?
friend.
There's so many.
So,
Yep.
so
and-
pay right there?
Yes, and you can read through it a couple minutes if you need it.
Oh.
Sarah know you're here?
No, and I don't want her to find out.
You're gonna have to face it sooner or later.
No, I really don't.
Are you sure? Because that's
Actually,
not...
you know, we can cut right there. I've heard enough. That was fine.
Okay. Well,
thank you. And if you would just put your name under Brian's over there, I will be in touch with you guys soon.
They did their best.
Alex, we're gonna go get dinner after this. If you want to join.
No, I'm fine. You know, I gotta
Go get
pack up all
dinner.
this stuff. I don't know how long that's gonna take.
I mean, we can wait.
Aw.
No, you guys go ahead. I don't want to hold you up.
Go get
I have
dinner with them.
auditions
Stop
to go
being rude.
through. I found this one place where, thank you, where I wanted to get some test footage, maybe some B-roll stuff, because, you know, you never get too early of a start on this kind of thing.
All right, man. Sounds good. Take it easy, Alex.
You too. All right.
Go
Nice
get
to meet
dinner
you.
with them. Don't become a terrifying like weirdo. Go get dinner with them. Putting the would-be film student director in a baseball cap is too real. Look at Alex trying not to sound too desperate. No. They should have hung out with him. I feel angry at, like, Alex specifically. Like, he's done so much, like, mean stuff to them, even unintentionally. Goated series? Oh, hell yeah. Although I guess it was Tim that accidentally got him noticed by Slenderman. I've been enjoying it. I think he was in the background right there. We got... Wait. Did you see it? We have a did you see it moment. Look at... You can kind of see his little head. Did you see it? We're creating Nice? Wait, what? That's when he first encounters him. I only see your little head. No, the white thing over there in the background. See? I need red circles? No, you gotta, did you see it? I saw it, you seen it. What are we watching? We're watching Marble Hornets. We're almost to the end of it, too. Brian, oh my god. Oh my god. There's only like 30 minutes left. What's gonna how are they gonna wrap this up in 30 minutes? Brian was one of the few friends I had back then. Then what he saw chilled him to the bone. I love Nuke's top 5. He was wearing the same hoodie that day during the audition. I had no way of knowing if it was Brian who fell from that window. I'm not sure what I would have done if had I known that beforehand. They can't make it a cliffhanger. That would be so evil. Can we get a did you see it redeem? That'd be cool. At least 3 people would still be here if it wasn't for Alex. I know he's watching this. How's the tea? It's good. It's kind of cold now, but I'll be waiting here. So Brian was the one that was attacking people? His friend. So entry 85. They introduced a new character. They've run out of dudes. And yes, they're gonna have a 10 years later time skip soon. Yeah, I guess this is what you'd have to do in a situation like this. You just kind of have to go back to your life going like, alright, whatever. get some nice coffee in. Why is he cleaning that mirror? It has said last chance on it. You're telling me that you watched 8 hours of this? I'm telling you that we're watching 9 hours of it. Twitch brought me here. Waddles! I love Gravity Falls. This was the original ARG, Analog Horror Baby. And then we're gonna watch some backroom stuff and some Five Nights at Freddy's after. Also, yeah, we talked a lot. It's only been 3.5 hours. It's only been 4 hours, though, almost. These last 2 hours have gone by crazy fast. Okay, he's not doing good. Like a bad mental breakdown. Uh-oh. When you get the lighter out, that's like when you have a bad one. You're just like, what do I do? He's wasting gas. He's not doing good. Focusing on a candle.
I thought was gonna happen, but I figured it would at least be something. Feels like I've been here for weeks and no threats, no sign of Alex anywhere, just nothing. Or maybe he's waiting on me to do something stupid. Seems like every time I feel like I understand how all this works, something else happens. I mean, I thought the safest thing to do would be to leave Jay here when I went off to the school, and even that didn't work out.
Yeah, you hog-tied him and threw him in your living room. That wasn't really nice.
Why am I the only one that's still here?
Mental breakdown is when it's bad.
I
It's
don't
good
want to
when
be by
it's...
myself again.
You can have really worse mental breakdowns, don't
This
worry.
has been bad enough. Thought about buying a gun the other day, but I'm glad I didn't. I wouldn't trust myself around one of those anyway.
Stupid competent Tim not giving Slenderman a chance to mess with them. Jay knew how to provoke Slenderman. It's true. Jay was just like, I want to go see what's happening outside. We are going to go to the last place I saw 7 people die, and we're going to go over there, and we're going to go yell at him. And, like, he's just like, I probably shouldn't leave my house. I should probably take my medicine regularly and, like, go to the market and, like, make sure I get enough protein and vitamins. I'm sure something will happen. If it's supposed to. And, like, the other guy was just out there going, like, if I stab someone in their own home, maybe this will go better.
Alex is probably out there somewhere.
We got Masky, we
Right
got
now,
Hoodie, we
watching
got
me.
Tiki Toby. I want to look through the fan fiction, like, stuff after this.
Him waiting on me, me waiting on him.
Archive of our own Marble Hornets.
One of us is gonna have to do something eventually.
Oh
Of
my
course, if he
god.
thinks I'm gonna be in here, maybe I could be somewhere else.
3,400.
Yeah, that'll work.
Tobias Toby Rogers and Timothy
I
Wright.
should have started talking to myself sooner.
Who's Toby? Something happened? He's actively crashing out, don't we all? I don't think stabbing's a good coping mechanism. I don't either. I think it gets you into some bad places overall. How old is Marble Hornets? I can't remember. I can't remember either. Several people have told me several times, but I have a bad memory with it. How old is this video? No idea. Thank you so much, Otaku Dean, for subscribing for 2 months. Hope you're doing well. Keeping his car in his garage so he can't get, can't be waylaid getting in smart. Yeah, he's just been chilling. I decided to watch my house from down the road. That way if Alex did show up, there would be less of a chance he'd catch me off guard. This guy's very smart and very weird. Well, what's gonna happen? If he showed up at all. I just got bored with him. He's been on medication, he's been his own. He's like drama free now. He's drama-free now, nothing bad is happening. He wakes up each day. He's thriving, he's moisturized, he's healthy, he's happy, he's family-friendly, he's exuberant. You like turtles? That's fine. That's a little bit strange at this exact moment. He had the hunter killed dude in his group because he's always been longest literally and figuratively? Huh. It's gotta be nearly 20 years old? You remember watching it in high school? Whoa. It started in 2009, ended in 2014. So this probably came out around 2013 or 14. It's a long period of time. This is probably the last season. Tim is just smart. Tim has been coping with Slenderman's bullshit way longer than the rest. Sorry for cursing, but that makes sense. His BS. His bullcrap. I have been just accidentally cursing a lot.
Stop playing games. Come out. This is what you wanted, right? It's me and you.
Why is Alex pissing all over the floor?
Here I am.
Oh, that's not piss.
Where are you hiding? You in the attic? That's fine. This is all your fault. I thought it was me, but you're the source. You're the reason any of this happened.
Alex sucks.
Everyone is gone because of you! You left Jay! And you left Brian!
You shot Jay, dude!
Everything that has happened is your fault! And it's not gonna end until you're dead! So I'll tell you what. If you don't do the right thing and burn to death, you come and find me. We'll sell this.
What a D.
You know where I'll be.
You know Alex is a fibber? Alex is putting a bunch of gasoline onto his carpet in his home. I think he's evil. The behind the scenes scene in this was hilarious. Yeah, I bet they had to make a lot of effort to not accidentally burn their house down. I can see like the shots they use, like just setting like fire to like something outside, but they probably were just very like, oh my god, please don't. Oh my god, please hurry. Oh my god, please run, please. Thank you so much, Gazoo, for the 500 bits. How would you react if you woke up one morning to find that overnight your body had been replaced with a series of oblong rocks? I think you're describing the amazing digital circus. If Alex didn't have a gun, I would have gone after him when his back was turned. I wish I did. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people overpower him with his gun. House fire. Now my home and everything in it have burned to the ground. What a D. Alex has destroyed everything I have. I don't care what happens to me as long as he is stopped. There's only one way that this can end, and he'll hunt me forever until it does. I think they made their own thing there, actually. I have to find him. They only had one go at it, and they had to immediately sprint over and put the fire out with blankets and sand. Wait, blankets and... They didn't buy a fire extinguisher? They didn't buy a fire extinguisher? Their budget was so low, they didn't have a buy it? Oh my god! They were just like, they're idiots? Oh my god! Yeah! You're right. Oh my god, guys, we can make art. Never let anything stop you. I actually feel so much more excited for everything I'm doing. I've kind of felt like out of my element, like I'm not going to be good enough for the things that I'm going to be doing recently. But apparently everyone's just really stupid and like going crazy. Gazoo, thank you so much again. You would love the amazing digital circus. Please go check out the characters Zooble. Their performance was bolstered by knowing they might really burn the house down. Yes. It seems like it. They used real lighter fluid? They probably used fake lighter fluid, like, in the house, I assume. Also, really good one-shot take there. Just 3 college film majors with wild ideas and a camera. They could have afforded a fire extinguisher. They could have bought a fire extinguisher. I think they could have, like, paused production on everything until they could afford a fire extinguisher. I think that they should have done that. I'm just saying. All art is just people pretending to have their stuff together, don't worry. I guess so. You know what? You're right. They just used piss for that. The lighter fluid in the house was actually just urine. At this point, they were all out of college, so they were extra broke. So they went to the beach and got sand? Also, yeah, they did have to get the scene done in one take in that way, yeah. Art cannot wait for fire extinguishers? I guess so. Yeah. Dirt is free, Grimmi? Yeah, well, I mean, they said that they used sand, so they had to go get sand. The money for the fire extinguisher was spent on the lighter fluid. I don't know how to put it to you, but, like, I'm really happy we watched this because I realized I'm gonna be okay. I realized a lot of us are gonna be okay. You can buy sand at the store. They couldn't afford sand. If they couldn't afford a, like, fire extinguisher, I don't think they could have afforded sand. They probably went and they got sand from, like, the ocean or, like, a sandbox from children. They stole it and then they poured it over that so they wouldn't accidentally die. You can afford lighter fluid or a fire extinguisher. Which one? Oh my god. Dirt is free. They use sand. Dirt and sand are free. You never realized how bad it is? You never hit the bottom until you got... Yeah, you can just do whatever. I'm always so concerned about doing things the right way because people are like, Grimmi, you have to do something like this, you have to do something like that, you have to do something like this, and I get a little bit overwhelmed sometimes. And I know it's for, like, the best reasons. Like, people want to help you, they want to, like, put how they do situations on, like, you because they think that's best and stuff, and that's very fair. I'm just gonna be the person that uses sand to put out the fire. I start with lighter fluid. Alabama, so the odds that they just found a quarry... They probably just found all these random places and hoped they didn't get arrested. The fire would turn the sand into glass. Minecraft has done an absurdly bad job for children. We are not doing right by you. I'm sorry. I really hope you're okay. That is so concerning. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be sardonic. Oh. They almost did get arrested filming the abandoned school hospital scenes. Oh no. That's why they were all full of like real fear. How do you think glass is made? You can't just put sand on top of a fire. It won't turn into glass. There's a specific type of thing you have to do for it. But I appreciate that you guys are just... Oh no. Thank you so much. Ken Bosu, not about you. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you have to do whatever you think is best. Everything you'll ever have done up till now is great, and you have to be great. Thank you. You guys have to too. Keep going, baby. Strike the sand with lightning. Let's go, baby. I love marble hornets. Ayy. He's got the baby knife again. You think he would... I guess that's the only thing he has in his possession anymore. The clothes on his back and his baby knife. So they almost got arrested here. I still think you could convert this into really nice dorm living. And his car and pills, yep. Worse ways to be, I think. You got your cars and your pills, you're doing okay. Marble Hornets is good. I just struggled to watch the whole thing. We're almost through it. I think we got like 10 minutes left on it. And then in a few days they're making more. Jay, I must end this nightmare. Grimmi, I could probably flip this place and make it livable. I mean, it would be nice though, wouldn't it? You'd have neighbors that would already live there. If you got along with them, it'd be so nice. Sure, people would call it a cult commune, but some people would call it a bed and breakfast. They're making more, they are. This looks like a nice place. They even got books. And oh my god, they have a church, or used to? Oh crap, they're actually gonna die there? 14, 15-year-old me is very happy right now. Yay! Bathrooms? These look passable. Improv falling through the floor, they would probably use it. Oh, they're getting really close to. Is he just randomly shooting through the building? What if the locals are crazy and one of them has a haunted Chinese treadmill? My treadmill is a little bit haunted, but mostly it was just Chinese. Oh crap. Is this how it ends? They just kill him? I think he did fall through the floor. Well, they edited it. I don't think he actually fell through the floor. I think he broke his leg.
Alex, no, this isn't gonna fix anything. It's never gonna stop.
Oh crap. I don't have $20 for you can boast to. I'm sorry, you can continue to shake your hindquarters if you like, but this is a man dying. He missed? It's hard to hit people when you're shooting towards them, like if they're running and zigzagging and crazy. And it's in the dark. And you're also being teleported randomly.
All this can stop. Everyone else is gone. You're the only one that's left. All you have to do is give up. Then I can stop this disease from spreading to them. You're the one that brought this here. You're the reason it came for us. If I hadn't done something, it could have spread to even more people. This can finally be over.
Oh. Oh, he's out of bullets. Was that a thimble? He had a baby knife. Getting stabbed in the back with even just like 3 or 4 inches of baby knife is probably not fun though. Camera looks like it's on his head instead of his chest. He's holding it now, supposedly. Oh. He's got the tuberculosis. He's got bad tuberculosis.
Alex, it doesn't have to be like this. It's not protecting you, it's controlling you. We can fight it together. I know what it's like. I can help you.
Your back is literally the best place to be stabbed.
I've had to live with this
I don't think
my
it's
entire
fun, though.
life. But I've learned how to block it out. I can show you how. If you kill me, then what's gonna happen, huh? What's gonna happen to you then? You're just be a shell of a person just like Brian.
I know exactly what happened to Brian.
Oh.
You killed him. And he died here slowly because of you. How's it feel to be like one of your friends
Slenderman took him to another dimension? Does Alex have powers too? I think he's just very heavily associated with Slenderman, so he kind of has powers. Like he's gotten a boon of power. He was trying hard not to laugh though. This is honestly a really cool finale. The pills probably take at least 5 minutes to take effect. Oh, he took all of them again. If you don't take antipsychotics often enough, Slendy possesses it, maybe. Does one gain powers from Slenderman? A little bit, I think. It is cool what they did with the Slenderman thing. They really did give it a lot more lore.
What makes you think I'm the only source? There could be hundreds of others. Thousands. You could be spreading it too. It's just using you to get what it wants.
Whoa.
I've done everything to keep this under control. Everyone is dead.
This is scary.
Sarah, Seth, Jessica, Amy, Brian, Jade, and now you.
Dude, you were literally taking them to the forest and executing them. Come on.
You weren't containing it. You were just feeding it. Or you killed Amy. You feel like you're in control there. You missed someone.
Well, I think he's feeding him Alex now. You talked really well for someone being choked. I think Alex is bad at choking people. Him has no house, no friends. He just killed a random dude in an old building that Slenderman's going to take to another dimension. All because he wanted to audition for a student project.
You see how it spreads. If there's someone left, you have to kill them. And yourself.
Alex's body got taken. Also, yeah, they probably only had one take for this before they almost got arrested by the police for being covered in blood in an abandoned building. Entry 87. I liked all the shots of nothing going on. It was a very slow burn. We're gonna look up who people shipped in this after this. That's crazy. Raindrops keep falling on my head, starts playing. Oh my god. I think he's having a worse day than that. These are all his possessions. I hope he still has pills left. I think he's looking for those. Is this the 10-year, TS you said? Wait, 10-year TS? What is that? They're bringing back the series in a few days. Also, thank you so much, Snake a Turtle. Thank you so much for being here for 7 months. How are you? Yeah, they're gonna have a time skip. Tim is the only one left alive, though, out of everyone. So I guess it'll star him. 3 days until the reboot. Or is it a reboot, or is it just a continuation with Tim? We'll find out. Maybe Tim is gonna die in these last few minutes. We have less than 5 minutes. What? Huh? Why'd you get upset?
You doing okay? Haven't been around in a while.
Yeah, I'm fine. They got me on a new prescription, so I'm sleeping better.
That's good.
How is she still alive?
Great, but some,
Yeah. Side effects?
the ones you told me about,
I wish I could tell you they went away after a while, but
it's fine.
She got better from being dead in the forest?
You still carrying those around everywhere?
yeah, well, this one's Jay's, but he let me have it.
How is he?
He moved. I think he was finally getting over all this, and he just wanted
This
to...
makes no sense. I don't like
Start
this.
somewhere new.
I liked
Yeah.
her, but I don't like this.
I was hoping I'd get to meet him since you said he goes here too, but
I guess the
This is dumb.
appointment time just didn't match up. It's actually kind of why I stopped by, is
This is dumb. I
I
don't
wanted to
like
let you know that I'm
I'm sorry.
probably
I'm
going to be
being really
leaving
pissy.
too.
what? This doctor?
Just this area in general. So that's why I wanted to stop by, let you know this is probably the
She was
last
never
time I'll be
confirmed
around,
dead.
so...
She was she literally got sent to
Alright.
the other dimension with Slenderman.
you said
Would
you
have
are
killed her.
doing okay?
This is stupid.
Yeah, I'm fine.
This is dumb.
Just remember
I'm so
everything I
sorry.
told
I'm
you
gonna
about.
be really pissy about this.
Are you okay? Tim, are you sure? Trying to call somebody?
You thought she was annoying and sent her back? Well, she wasn't annoying. Tim needs some green tea. Green tea does help. I do feel a bit better after drinking some myself. It just glitched the camera. We didn't actually see Slendy get her. No, we saw Slendy get her. We saw her laying there, and then she was gone, just like the other dead bodies. That was silly. I didn't like that. I really liked her, but I'm kind of pissed that they did that. I don't know. It's what they wanted to do. It just feels a little cheap. He got the meds and she's gone? Oh, maybe she's actually dead. Okay. Maybe he took medicine and then she wasn't there anymore? Everything is fine. Well, that's the end. That girl is to Tim like Chad is to Grimmi. What? Would you like to know the main fan theory about the ending? Sure. What I assume, or what I'm gonna assume for my own sanity, is that she was 100% dead, because we did see her 100%, like, get taken by Slenderman. It wasn't like there was a glitch and, like, she was just, like, okay, she got taken the same way that every other person got taken by Slenderman. Let's see. He killed Jessica and then killed... Oh, after uploading that video. Oh, but why was Jessica alive? Okay, but, it's possible. Like, that's a really interesting theory. Like, if they were both dead, then, like, maybe Slenderman would be gone. Considering that's what Alex was shouting for so much of the time. I honestly don't know what happened. Jessica was alive because the operator can F with people's memories, including yours. But it was on a tape, so it wasn't like a memory, like that was like a tape. So everything they saw on the tapes seemed legit. So she was like taken for sure. She was on the tapes. That's how they kept continuity for like what was going on. Like those things were occurring. And she was out there. And she got taken. And she tried to beat up Alex, and he tried to kill her in the same spot to send her over to Slenderman. Slendy takes Tim and Jay and Alex multiple times without killing them. We see it from that perspective, though. Like, I don't know. Are you seeing what the tape wants you to see? Jessica's body was only the one that didn't show up in the scenes where they were teleporting around. Slenderman never killed any of them. Alex did. So Alex was killing all of them? So she was just unconscious, and then they threw her around for a few, like, months? I guess that's possible. Okay, I guess that's possible. Are you sure you remember the scene correctly? I can show you the scene. I remember the scene, because I was really pissed off about it. So she was at least unconscious. She was at least unconscious. Let me try to find it really fast. It was right after this, I think. Yeah, oh, I found it. Okay. Crap, I went past it. Okay, I found it. She paid Sandy $20 until he spared her. Okay, come on. He took Tim to different places a lot, yet he was called a liar, so he lied to Jay about her being dead. The reason he didn't want Jay to drag her back into the fold with Alex and Bill. I'm so confused. Like, she's not breathing there. Like, you can tell she's making an effort to not breathe there. Then she's taken. She's still breathing? We're going back. You can tell the actress was trying really hard to not look like she was breathing. Come on! I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm arguing about something really silly. So, I guess I can understand it. She could still be alive. So that means Jay died. Let's see. That means Amy was fine then? Maybe a guy brought her to the ER. Slenderman just brought her to the ER? Okay. Oh no, Amy's dead? Okay, but Amy was never, like, killed on screen. This is so confusing. Amy was never killed on screen, though. Who killed Amy? Because I thought that was, like, Alex's entire motivation. Amy got killed off screen because her actress moved out of state. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fair. Maybe, okay. I do like that this was just like, we got $20 for the day, and we ain't eating. Alright. We got gas to go to a location. I don't know what location. It's gonna depend on how far it is from us right now. Alex chopped Amy's body, but why did Alex kill her if that was like his main motivation for like being angry at Slender? Okay, I think that there's a few plot holes where they just had to write around it, and that's okay. That's okay, because Alex is insane. Okay, but Alex's motivation was to stop the insanity, because he didn't like being insane. So he wanted to kill everyone that had ever interacted with Slenderman, I assume because it killed Amy. Like, that seemed to be his big motivation for a while. He was really upset that it killed his girlfriend, at least for part of the series. Amy, we only ever heard over the phone. No, we saw her once. Are we looking for the reasons of the raving madman? I'm just upset because his motivation changed very dramatically at one point, and I'm being really pissy about it. Alex's motivation was to stop it from spreading, to get rid of Slenderman. He was being manipulated the whole time. Okay, that's fair. Amy didn't pay Slendy $20, that's why she died. Oh my god! Did anyone actually die in the series? Yes, several people died, including Amy. But not Christine. Alright, you know what? Alright, I think he was using the search for Amy to try to get Jay to go along with them and try to kill him and then Jennifer, but he had a lot of opportunities to kill Jay, like, way earlier on. So that's also confusing to me. Like, he could have killed Jay much earlier if that was his, like, thing. I think we should probably rewatch it from the start. The thing is, I remember key points where I'm like, oh, he chose not to do that. And, like, it's like, okay, I think the thing is, I think they wrote this, and then they had to write each episode as they were going along. So at a certain point, different characters' motivations change. Now that Marble Hornets is done, I gotta go to bed. Sleep well, sleep well! They'd probably be safer if they had silver. Pay Slenderman for protection. Supernatural entities do like silver, or alternatively, they really do not like it. I don't think they planned on killing Jay in the beginning. I think he found a tape where he killed Amy at some point and shifted motivation. But if his motivation was killing everyone that interacted with Slenderman, how would his motivation... I think that, like... I think it's a good series. I'm really excited to see their new one, where they have an idea of what they want to do in mind from the start. I think that's my only criticism, because I got really pissed off at the end. I do really like the lady. It just felt a little cheap to bring her back at the end, but I guess they were all still alive. Some of them. For some reason. And they were in a mental hospital at the end because they kept seeing Slenderman, and he thought he was ending the curse of it all. Maybe? They aren't going to introduce Johnny Bravo in the new series, I can tell you that much. Who would win, Slenderman or Fat Man from Metal Gear Solid 2? Probably Slenderman. Also, yo! Oh, hi! Yo, May! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How are you? It's Grimmi. Wow, it's Grimmi. Wow, it's May! Wow, it's May! Oh my god, it's May! Oh my god, it's May! Guys, May is she's very powerful. She's really good at doing a lot of fun stuff with her streams. She has a lot of cool projects that she's working on. How are you? I'm doing pretty okay. We just finished watching Marble Hornets, and then... Now we're about to watch something different. Well, actually, so... I thought this would be a good contrast. It's okay if you guys aren't into it, but, what we're gonna be doing, at least for right now, I'm gonna put it on right now too, so you guys can get an idea of it, because I think it's fun. We are gonna be going through Kane Pixel's Backrooms videos. So we just finished watching Marble Hornets, which is one of the first ARG/found footage/ what's it called, like, analog horror series that was out there. And then this one is something that was made very recently. So we're gonna see how much that one influenced this and go like, whoa, this is crazy, like everything has changed so much. But guys, if you haven't taken a moment to go and check out Meika, I'm angry at you. Go and watch her, please. She's amazing, and she definitely deserves your support. Please do, please do. The Blair Witch Project? Yo! The Blair Witch Project was even earlier. I actually don't fully understand what it was. I know that they were very scared in the forest. I think Marble Hornets, like, did a lot better than the Blair Witch Project. No? Never follow? If you just told me you refused to follow Meika, I'm going to have to do something to you. I actually don't want to time you out. You might take that really poorly. You might feel really bad about it. Only Shadow? Okay, that's nice. That's sweet. Okay, alright. A little bit of distance. But yeah, thank you for the raid. And Moonlight, thank you so much for, let's see. No. Thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, now, we're gonna get back over to this.
Sound. Camera.
Rolling.
Alright, and action.
It was a ninja joke. Oh, that's nice. So this has a lot of similarities to what we just watched. It's them making a short film.
That was good. That was good, guys. Alright, that was good. I'm thinking we get a wide angle, and then we're done. Okay?
Alright, yeah, cool. Like, how much further? Like,
a little more. A little more.
You got?
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa!
You start the same way. A short film by Kane Carson.
Hello? Hello?
Also, hey bud, what's up? Yo.
Hey, guys.
What is this?
Oh, you got a... Oh, you like Molly? Molly's a huge sweetie, and she has such amazing art. She's very talented.
Hello?
Oh.
Is someone there?
This one was done so much better, it left stuff up to the imagination. Well, this one is very... new. This one took a lot of, like, what we saw in the last one and built upon it. This one had a lot of time to reflect on, like, overall, like, everything that they had learned from every other video they'd seen in their lifetime. Oh, you liked Holly? Yo! I'm glad that you guys like so many VTubers. May is really lovely, guys, seriously. And Molly. But the thing is, instead of going like, this one's so much better, it's good to go, where did this one learn from the other one? How did they improve, even? Molly went abroad to learn art vibes. Wow. I don't know if she went abroad for sure, but... This really does give you a sense of otherworldliness and sadness. The backrooms games seem so incredibly realistic and fake at the same time. I guess it's the weird room design. Yeah. But yeah, Marble Hornets was foundational, and I love that we got to watch it. I thought Tim was fine.
Hello?
And also at the end, he was fine. There you go. And I don't think Johnny Bravo is sucking pickle for $20 in the parking lot. I'm really sorry, Brittany Adam Sandler. I don't think that had anything to do with the series, and I thought that was a little bit strange. This makes me want to urinate a lot. Yellow, thank you for explaining yourself immediately. I would have been really confused. Buck Nasty, I am 100% sure. Please do not send me anything related to that. You guys go and have your fun. How will he pay rent with his mother in a home? You guys are choosing to make his life horrifying.
Okay. What the hell?
I've seen this one in a game.
What the hell?
They must have taken inspiration specifically from this video.
Don't move.
Don't move, stay still seems like a really, really bad piece of advice. You will get an infection and maybe not being able to walk? Wait. So the carpet is moist? I guess it's because there's nowhere for like air to flow out. They are not GGG, that is wrong. Happy birthday, Grimmi, happy birthday to you! It ain't my birthday, I suppose. I'm just gonna say it's my birthday every time someone says that now. No one will believe it's my birthday on my actual birthday, it'll be funny. Why not? carpet is sweaty from the other people before us? Maybe. This looks a lot like a part of my house.wad. Like this specific section. My house.wad took a lot of inspiration from this too. We're in Grimmi's house. This looks like a cool house, honestly. You know, it's gonna sound weird, but like it feels like certain... like... I don't know how to put it, other than like for a while it felt like grandmas and grandpas had houses like this, where there were like staircases that would go down to like somewhere very, like comfortable, but like very uncanny. And I think it activates that part of our brains. Though I don't think that they're really as common anymore. Grandma's house was so flippin' scary. Grandma lived in a terrifying hellscape.
What the fuck is this place?
It kind of felt that way though. The light would always... You know, it's probably because, like, grandparents like to be very comfortable. They don't usually have lava lamps and stuff. People take pictures IRL. That's like the hotel in, like, Germany or something, right? He's coughing. This part looks like weird art gallery, yeah.
What the fuck?
It would be like being in a weird art gallery.
This isn't real.
That would go on forever.
This isn't real.
I feel like if I saw that and it looked like there was an exit that way, I would start trying to like throw furniture and like make a ladder like over the like... I would go crazy and do weird crap. Fire exit. Yeah, go that way. Yeah. I can lift furniture, I'd learn. I'm getting more swole. I can do it eventually. That's a terrible idea in universe though. Oh yeah. A few series I've watched kind of like seem to indicate or like imply that you need to go back up to this specific part of the back rooms in order to get out. My muscles, they're doing a lot better now. Like, I've had a lot of time for them to cool down and stuff. They still hurt. It was mostly my lungs that was bothering me. There's like gunk in them. Got that gunk in my lungs. But when I exercise, it gets a little better. Thank you. It's very nice of you to bless. You wanna do something like this, but a gamer gets thrown in and drives? Oh yeah. Well, there are some things... Well, we'll actually see, because this is only the first one in the series. Slide, baby, slide. Oh, crap. Although getting out of the back rooms might pose some interesting problems. He got out of the back rooms! So that was the first one. This is a series. This one did incredibly well, and then he chose to make more, so let's see what comes up next. Just the camera got out? That also is very possible. How I interpreted that is that they both got out, but his body flew to a random place. Now, you were talking about people thriving here and stuff. In some of these interpretations, people have actually tried to document the back rooms. Data not accessible.
Ooh, slicky and slidey.
Reformatting. Loading archive.tar. But I want to access the data.
I know. I love the ambient, like this is super relaxing. Oh yeah. The backgrounds is very relaxing and also very uncomfortable. It's got a good feel.
While we're watching this, I'll say that who is Toby Rogers in Marble Hornets? Does anyone know who Toby is in Marble Hornets? Which character was that? Why is there so much pornography of them on the internet? I'm on Archive of Our Own right now.
Ooh, the pipe world looks really cool.
Yeah, Tobias Aaron, Toby. Who is that? What's going on here? Okay, well let me try. I'm asking too many. I'm gonna figure it out.
Toby, Marble Hornets.
So this is one of these interpretations of where they actually start studying the backrooms, either for more space for humanity, maybe trying to see if there's resources that they can mine there. I really like this one. It's very relaxing. This is stupid. What? Sorry, not this. Not what we're watching. Toby never existed in the Marble Hornets universe? It was a fan character? From a creepypasta? No Zone 4. What the flip, mother flipper? When Toby was 17, he and his sister were involved in a tragic car. What is this? Sorry, I need to put this down for right now. This is a beautiful thing we're watching here.
On July 2nd, 1988, the ASIN research facility tested its low-proximity magnetic distortion system for the third time. Details regarding the results of the experimentation have not yet been released.
So in this universe, this is how the backrooms were made, it looks like.
In April of 1988, Ivan Beck, Vice Director of the ASIN Foundation, described the intention of these tests, stating this program is granted sufficient backing from the United
The robot
States
sounds like they're getting
government will offer a solution to all current and future storage and residential needs and save billions of dollars on property construction and management.
They do sound like they were crying, dude. Don't call them a clanker, that's gonna make them sad. No! You heard a spank in the background? It was me closing or opening my journal. I think it's implied in this universe. They opened up a world. They opened up like a portal to another dimension. FBI warning. Federal law provides...
Basic.
What's a clanker? Oh god, it's that creepy music.
That song always gives me the creeps. Tins? You guys are mean to robots. I try to be a little bit nice about the AI stuff because I don't think it's ever gonna really completely like replace people. Like it's just gonna be like huge like scary companies that don't care about people that like consume it for the most part, and then they're eventually gonna have to rehire people because they're idiots. Sorry, it's getting a little bit too intense here. Sorry. We've already started doing that. They made the back room. It's okay if the robot's name is Clanker. They made the back rooms. They went to another dimension. You don't hate AI, but you hate what people are doing with it? If it makes you feel better, they've started to shut down their AI departments in some larger companies and rehire people. Because AI can only build off what people have made, and they need to hire people specifically to like correct the AIs constantly. I think they realized it was just gonna cost them more money. So these are all the people that got trapped in the back rooms. When they opened that portal, it started making people disappear and fall into it. Oh. Thank God, yeah. Instead of shutting it down, they're like, think of all we can learn from it. Yeah. That's what usually happens. They can't get senior devs without training junior devs. Yeah, they're beginning to run into a lot of problems. And also, like, they were paying a lot of money to have people correct AI after anyway. So, just hope we don't get a doomsday scenario where we give AI too much power. That'll definitely happen and then we'll correct it. I think it's going in a better direction now where it's gonna be a little bit healthier. I don't approve of it, by the way, if it's anything related to like art or like people making stuff, because that's like taking specifically from them and then repurposing it incorrectly and then putting it out into the world. I think people that use that kind of stuff are like not being polite. So I think if people are trying to make something scary with it or do something like specific with it, that's fine. But you know, they get angry they missed out on the 2008 financial crisis, so they created one artificially. By exaggerating a bunch of chatbots into a multi-billion-dollar market. I think they had interesting ideas with it. Neuro and Evil get a pass. Well, Neuro and Evil aren't like AI in the sense that they're just like stealing specific stuff from people. They're worked on by like a lot of people.
I don't know. I've never seen this like that.
This would be such a cool and horrifying job. No closed captions. You hate chatbots and customer service? Oh yeah, 1,000,000,000%.
This makes no sense. This wasn't in the last report? No, this is definitely new.
Oh, it's the guy from the first poster? Oh god, you're right.
It's organic.
I think that was the guy from the first video, too.
Fungus?
Wait, what? If anybody here, 1 second. DLAME. If anybody blames him. Oh. Anybody blame him. John Doe autopsy report. This is such a cool way of like looking
Subject
at the
is male, somewhere between 18 and 21 years old.
Yeah, there's no maggots or
I
flies in here.
estimate that the time of death
It's
was
how you would
around 5
decay.
days ago, but due to the severe tissue damage,
You'd mummify.
it's hard to say for sure. Cause of death was likely malnutrition. I was able to recover most of the digestive tract. So, things start to deviate from what we would consider to be natural, the
He said he was
decomposition
there for
process
several
appears
years,
to have
too.
been stunted somehow. It's like portions of the body stopped decaying and were sustained. Other areas, however, were completely overtaken by culture. So,
some people believe
I took
that in some variants of the backrooms, people don't age. People don't need food or water. They just get sick and sick and sick.
At first, I thought it was an aggregated collection of Pseudomonas fluorescens, but it seems to be closer to a mutated strain of simple Hay bacillus.
Hay bacillus? Does that mean he lived for a long time while suffering? Yeah.
It should be completely benign, but
They said his organs hadn't, like, been decaying either.
really, I don't know what to make of this. Mr. Beck, may I ask where this subject came from?
Oh, that was creepy. Oh. So if he starved but he lasted longer? Starving for years sounds like torture? Yeah. That sounds scary. I guess this guy did too, maybe. Well, I guess he was awake, actually. Hey, bacillus is a common bacteria found in soil and digestive tracts of various animals. Where did you find soil? Oh, the volume is a bit loud? I can turn it down a little bit. Okay, there we go.
Welcome to the Project KV-31 Research
Someone immediately
and
starts
Development
talking.
Team. In this short, informative video, you will be briefed on the required protocol in regard to Project KV-31, as well as receive an overview of future development plans.
Yeah, I know it's dirt, but where
What
are they
is
finding
Project
here?
KV-31? Project KV-31 pertains to the study and development of the async low-proximity magnetic distortion system.
Okay. Threshold?
For the sake of convenience, you may hear your peers refer to the project under any of the following titles. The Machine, The Door, The Back Rooms, The Complex, Hallways. Unauthorized usage of these terms outside of the async research facility is strictly prohibited. The threshold without guided supervision. Never enter the complex alone. All expeditions are to be comprised of no fewer than 3 individuals.
That's smart. So this happened in the 90s. How did they make this? It looks so real. All CG? Wow. Even the guys look real though. They look like they don't want to be in their uncomfortable gear.
That was 2 weeks ago. I'm not going to be doing anything about it now. I mean, do you really think that there's actually a vaccine in this situation? I mean, there's too many variables.
Blender with a bunch of shading? I guess so. The filter and the shades hide the 3D? Oh. Why do we even keep trying to make things like look better and better in video games? Like apparently they're using spheres instead of like what's it called, like polygons for Indiana Jones's hair in like the new version? I don't think we need that. I don't think we need that.
Guys, do you hear this?
It's a small model as well? Oh. People are talking.
Hey guys, do you hear this? Hey!
Oh!
Guys.
Oh, crap.
Guys? George? Open!
Oh, that was mean.
Hey!
That was so mean of the back rooms. So they lured him over there with like the sounds of like people, and then they... Are the back rooms alive in this universe? They drive GPU innovations, better GPU drives tech advancements overall. I wonder if we're eventually gonna get to the point where we can't do anymore though. Like, aren't GPUs almost capped out and stuff in terms of how small we can make those microchip-like etchings? I guess AI was like the next step for it. Oh, what the flip? Maybe that's where the mold came from. Maybe he tried to eat it or something. We're starting to reach the limits of silicon chips? I thought so. Hey, numbers. Delicious backrooms mold. No, do not. Should have been holding hands. Cheese, I got your Grimmi coins today. If you ever end up hoping I die, you can melt them down and or take them to a coin shop and still get like 200 bucks for them. Easy, so don't say I don't do anything for you. They're gonna be produced and then I'm gonna send them over to you, but I purchased them today. Is this a ceiling? No, he's just afraid to approach it. I'd be afraid to approach it too. It's another level. In my headcanon of the backrooms, when you die, you just restart at the level you're in. In my headcanon of the backroom, if you die, your body's left there. I think you're just gone. Though I think it's almost impossible to die. That's an interesting headcanon, though. My headcanon is that, like, you can't age, you can't sleep, you can't eat. You can't drink water, it's hard to find those things, and if you try, you could end up getting really sick. Why is no one picking up their key items? I think it's just like purgatory, almost. If you die in the backgrounds, do you go to heaven? Like, I think that humans have thought that about a lot of things. We used to think that God lived up in the clouds of the sky. But now we can go to space, and everyone got really pissed. Now we think God is something more metaphysical behind like every atom and every like thing. I think there's a God that looks out for us. I think there's a God in some sort of like something out there that looks out for us. I think it's nice. God is a person with feelings? That's concerning. Whoa.
Hello? Hey!
I would be very afraid. I would be very afraid. Should have closed the door behind him. You might not have been able to escape. I feel like you'd enjoy reading the documents from Control. I liked Control. I like the visuals from it. We should play it all on stream. Can I be real with you? I think I like Control more than Alan Wake. I'm really sorry.
liked Alan Wake 1 a lot, but that game does not agree with my computer for some reason. The audio glitches out, I have to reinstall the game. No, be fake with us, I love Alan Wake, it's the best game. I don't think it's bad, I had a hard time with it. I missed what you said. You would never say you did nothing for me? Oh no, thank you for the 100 bits. I was saying I got you your Grimmi coins, like I ordered them, so when they come in, I'll send them to you. Cheese won a contest. Cheese won a contest, so Cheese gets like $250 worth of silver. Seven modified video cameras are optimally positioned along lateral division A. Each camera has been modified to... Okay, alright, I guess we're not reading the rest of that, Tom. You got the slide all the way over there. I was reading it for the people that are going to watch this video. No, I'm not going to stop talking. They can hear this in the recording. This was supposed to be your job. Yeah, it would make a lot more sense if I was able to do the voiceover for it. Yeah, well, how's your wife, Mindy? How is she doing? Oh, I forgot. She's staying at my house now, isn't she? Yeah. All right, Tom. Yeah. All right, you just keep... Yeah, you sit there and you keep going. I guess that's fine. The following is a compilation of all detected motion alerts received during the night of Monday, March... You know what, Tom? You know what? This is my job. This is my job, Tom. You have your job and I have mine. We're supposed to work together here. No one's gonna know what's happening now. These men are dead. That's on your hands. Yeah, someone's gonna review... Not everyone reads, Tom. This is supposed to be about people comprehending the material that they're looking at. Returning researchers past Central Division ID. Look, I read it even though you were doing it too fast. This is disgusting. I can't stand this guy. Can't stand him. Supervisor passes camera 6. Thank you, Tom. Was that so hard? Yes. What you did really hurt Mindy. You didn't come back for 3 weeks because you got lost in the bathroom. Threshold barrier closed. She was hurt by that. She didn't know where you were. I know we're not allowed to talk about this outside of work, but she was hurt. Who wouldn't be? I tried to tell her that you care about her, but it's not working. Yeah, you need to start showing up more. Emotionally. TBD. Thank you. Thank you, Tom. No, she does not say hi. She hasn't talked about you, no. She's going through the entire series of The Sopranos. On my couch. It's been hard for me too. Microphone failure. It's been hard for me too. What are we doing here? They're lost. They're not doing good. We set up all these cameras and then it's just hard to even keep track of them. This has been really hard on me. I didn't know that I don't have an office job like this. Why The Sopranos? I thought no one watched them anymore? I don't know. This is just a weird thing to be in this, huh? Oh crap, it's Slenderman. That's where he went. Image upscaled plus enhanced. Thank you. It's loud? I'm sorry. That one was really weird. I don't know why that one had such aggressive voiceover and so much personal drama. I wasn't the only one that felt off-put by that, right? I was a little bit nervous. Anyway. They were to say, wait, they were. Oh, courtesy of Oak Ridge National Laboratory, conducted May 10, 1982, under the supervision of someone. I can get why she was angry. It was fun, that's nice. I hope that Tom and whoever that lady are doing okay now. Just a regular Australian spider. I'm very afraid of Australian animals. I know that kangaroos can drown you too. They'll wait for you in the water even though they look so cute and they'll drown you. I wouldn't go to Australia. The animals look scary. I'm happy for anyone that lives in Australia though. It's probably a beautiful country. Maybe they're trying to see if they can get specific entrances to the back rooms. Ah, wallabies are tiny person crackhead kangaroos. I did not know that. May 6, 1990, documented by Marvin. This looks a little bit less real, but it still looks very real. Building a gamey CPC for the backrooms LAN party? That's fun. Big little TVs.
Yeah.
They put a lot of time into this.
Nobody's coming. Yeah, I think we'll leave it like that. You know, it's gonna call.
That's a real person.
Yeah, it's difficult to.
That's a real person. That's a real behind. Not that his personality is behind like. He just had a real behind.
Mic check.
You're all good. This is Marv 123. Marv, mic check 123.
Great. This is George. Mic.
Kangaroos shred you also? Dang. Kangaroos are intense. Now it's CG? Now it's CG. Yeah, now it's CGI.
The director. I imagine he sounds something like this.
That guy's CGI. This is all real? I wish. Actually, I don't. I don't really want to be here. Pretty realistic looking guy, though. Like, his walking and stuff. I've switched to mobile viewing. You're on the go.
Has the vertical expansion been approved yet?
More in depth.
They're not getting to that until after the presentation.
It would be a cool film, one of these, but about
When does
Grimbo's
that go?
mansion and lore, to be clear. Ooh, that'd be very fun.
Sorry, can you repeat?
What day will the tour be over?
From the 7th to the 10th.
A lady.
The next report out? Yeah, should be good. Alright, end the day tomorrow, I think.
Maybe they did some
Got the
mocap?
cable?
I think so. This is very realistic. Grimmi CGI? Ooh, am I? I'll never tell. I wonder if I can, I want to show you something. I don't know if I can, though. Well, actually, wait. No, I'm the one that... What am I paying for? Let's see. So, I have some pictures of what my 3D model is going to look like. I guess I should just save it for when it comes up, but I'm really excited. I'm really bad at like planning like events and stuff, but it's probably gonna be what I show off for October. I think October 1st I'm gonna go full 3D. It is exciting. Yeah! I'm gonna have all my 3D limbs. I should probably get 3D like glove hands too. And I know I have to figure out how to get like my expressions and stuff by using like specific tracking with like a head thing. It's gonna be hard, but I'll do it. Can't wait to see Rebel. Yeah, let's go, baby! I'm very excited. I'm very excited. But a thing about the mansion would be cool too. This would be very hard to make.
Wow.
Though. Whoa.
This is new.
Is that all carpeted? Huh. Looks like carpet on all sides. 7:35.
Falling down there would probably
Visibility
put you on
falls
the
off pretty
floor.
quick. Might be at an angle.
And we've got a door
They're baiting the Minotaur? So Minotaurs are in the back room. Someone told me they were once.
You need to cover all the way over
Oh, SCP Deadly, hello!
Assembling a walkway would be redundant.
I'm a big fan of SCPs.
Alright, I'll take a look. Go notify Cloud.
Why the flip would you do this?
Easy. I'm good.
This is so stupid. No. Never separate the group!
Oh my god.
What do you see?
Everything okay?
Marvin, get the camera over here.
Across?
Fine, just hurry.
Okay. Sure, yeah. Okay, just, 1 moment, alright?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Seriously.
Yeah, I'm going. Walking on normal ground.
No!
I'm even there.
There is a backrooms thing. Wait, I want to see what that said. I want to see what that said. Whoa, crap. Well, we knew that was gonna happen.
Walking on normal ground. I'm even there.
When... Oh, crap. This is hard. One second. Backrooms, pitfall, reverse text. Someone's already done this really quickly. While data could be inferred from these recordings, nobody knew what would actually be found on the other side.
Watch it.
Whoa! Ah! Oh my god! Marvin, do you copy?
Oh crap.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Give him the rope that you have.
I think I pulled something in my shoulder. I'm a bit dizzy, but no, I'm fine.
Give him the rope and hoist him.
It's different. Like a room up there, but the architecture's the same, but the wallpaper is different. It's a bit greener.
Give him the rope.
Hold on, I need to see if... Nope. I'm not reaching the tunnel I fell from. The
Give him
opening
the
comes out
rope.
through the wall, but it's too high.
Okay, just stand by and stay put for a moment.
Got it.
I would be having a panic attack at this point.
Seems to be fine. I'm recording, but who knows what the output will be like.
I don't think the rope will help much. They could throw the rope down there,
Make your way back over to this side. Carefully.
and then they could like have him tie it around his waist, and then they could just kind of like
Stakes precedence.
they could hoist him back. But I think every moment he like waits, it's gonna get worse.
Just throw down the guideline with the weight attached. I can use it to climb up.
Yeah, see?
Just tried that. There won't be enough length to reach you. George, go right back to standard and bring a tether. Hang in there, Marv.
They're splitting up their entire team.
What was that?
What was what?
I don't know.
Huh?
I didn't hear anything up here.
Sounded like... I think there's somebody down here.
What?
I hear yelling. Like, a person is yelling.
A person?
Yeah.
Oh my god, don't.
That makes no sense. Are you sure you're not just hearing us?
Oh my god.
No, it's definitely not from you.
Oh my god, don't do this. Oh god, no. Oh, that's a really cool part of the back rooms, but don't go there.
Are those streetlights?
Streetlights.
the left hallway, and it's right there, under the gap in the wall.
You need to stay at the hole. George will be back any minute, then we can assess the situation from there.
I like that they're trying to save him and he's like, no, this is awesome, guys. I'm gonna get murdered.
But what if Miller's right about the null zones?
Even if that's the case, I agree with Mark. It's not worth the risk.
Oh, I would be too. This is amazing.
Oh my god.
Marvin?
I always wander off and get lost when I'm with a group of people.
Marvin, do you copy?
This would be so amazing.
Can you hear me?
We're in a murder tunnel? I know, right?
I'm trying to find them. I know how to get back. It's fine.
Keep us posted.
Well, maybe they need help? No, but it's cool. Look at this.
It's like a neighborhood.
Wouldn't it be crazy to live here? Like, sure, you'd have to go through, like, Hellworld to, like, get back, and, like, go through, like, a weird tunnel, like, through the ceiling that somehow attaches to the wall.
Hello?
I think there's 19 episodes of this series. 19.
Can you hear me? I'm...
Anything?
I'm entering one of the houses. I can see where the yelling's coming from.
Okay.
Okay, maybe it'd be really weird to live in this house.
Odd.
I might not be right. Yeah.
There are inverted turn signs in this room, coming out of the carpet.
They're inverted? What do you mean by that?
Mirrored. They're not oriented properly.
Oh. This is how the first guy got lured away from people. He's very brave to want to help him, but...
Some camera?
I think I'm losing you. Just stand by.
Oh, crap. We got the Slenderman. He just phased away from everyone.
403, do you copy? Repeat, Marvin, do you copy?
They lured him in the same way.
Okay. Good, we read you. What?
I think someone's been living down here.
Living down there? That's not possible.
Hey! Can you hear me?
Oh my god.
I think I found him.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Marvin?
That's not a person.
What is it?
That is not a fucking person!
What? Marvin, talk to me. What do you see? What's going on?
No! You know what it is?
George, come in. George, it's immediate.
That probably was a person that eventually got stretched out and warped. Like, the other guy's body got overtaken by fungus and he eventually died, but what if you astrophy and become one of those horrifying, scary things? I would look back. Oh, they have the tether! Go, go, go!
Kim, I need that suitcase. Here, hold it like this.
Come on, baby.
George.
Okay, I'm here. Send it down.
It's gonna take a moment. Grab it like, yeah, hold it. Good, we don't shit.
He has stamina, I'll give him that. I think most people in this situation would find that they are much stronger than they believe themselves to be. He made it! Oh my god, he made it. That's your second favorite? That was a really good one! Holy crap, dude! That was amazing! I'm so happy for him, too! That does not usually go that way with people in, like, these situations. That scream sounded like something you'd hear in a public restroom. It certainly did. He actually lived. He actually lived. I'm gonna pee really quick. I'm gonna just go piss really fast. So I'll be right back. And unless the monsters was sending him the rope to lure him... No, they had the tape back. So, since we watched the tape, I think that we know that guy lived for sure. I hope he got like a month off to like just chill out and have a mental breakdown. Okay, one sec. Piss time. Piss time. All right, 1 second, baby. Okay. We back. I'm back. We back. We good. We gonna continue watching Kane Pixel stuff. This has been really nice though. I'm surprised how good it is. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Ah, that one was really intense. I feel like I needed a bit. That one like got my heart pumping. Oh god. I'm really surprised he lived. That didn't seem like something where they were actually gonna get out of it. But the backrooms giveth, the backrooms taketh awayeth, there, and also you can go through something neutral. I kind of want to watch that one more time, just because I don't think the monster was even following him past that first initial hallway, because they were so, like, long and, like, kind of, like, spirally and, like, big and intense. Like, I'm wondering if that was, like, a person that got turned slowly over time into something different down there. Or if it was an entity trying to pretend to be a human. I think it was a human at one point. I'm just saying. Washing your hands is back. Yes, I did wash my hands, although then I went and pet Pumpkin and, like, she had, like, this weird, like, powder on her. I don't know what she did today. Did he live? Or are we all just inside his dream that his mind created while his body slowly rots away? Oh, goodness. You're going through it. Morning, Grimmi, morning! Uh-oh. Oh, it's 3 a.m. That's why you're saying morning. Yo. I think it was just slowly jogging towards him with no urgency. Yeah. Did you dry your hands? Well, I guess kind of on Pumpkin. She's a good kitty. Morning, Grimmi. Morning. I think that dude was probably, like, something that got turned from, like, what's it called? Like, almost 6 a.m. for me? Let's go, baby! Good morning! Please rest, though. Pumpkin is not impressed. Pumpkin was really happy I was petting her. I'm pretty sure there's a theory that the monsters can't pass some kind of barriers scattered throughout the backrooms. Maybe those in these null zones? Maybe. The thing is, though, I think he could have gotten up to the point where, like, there was, like, that cardboard and, like, a pair of shoes. I think it was at one point a person, and then they were slowly turning into something else, and they were elongating, and they were getting really weird, and they were, like, slowly becoming something different. I think that's what happened, but who can be sure? Who can be sure? Who can be sure? It's a shame they didn't come over, like, maybe, like, a little bit before and, like, save the man, but, you know.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Pardon? That's not a person. What is it? That is not a fucking person! What? Morgan, talk to me. What do you see?
You drink the cricket water, though?
Talk to us.
An autograph photo in Vegas and charge you $50? Do people do that in Vegas? That sounds scary. There used to be something in, like, Hollywood where people would dress up as characters and then they would ask for tips, like, once you had taken a photo with them. I know that was, like, something people were doing. Although now no one carries cash, so it's probably much harder. It happens in Times Square. I don't think this is CGI. This looks like it could be people. Like, they all have different heights and builds. That's definitely a person. That must be the director. That was a really cool shot. Sickest rap album of 2025? Yeah. The gate looked fake? I didn't even notice it. This guy's real. Very casual shoes, though. Backrooms game where we got to an area kind of like this at the end, but it turned out it was just another part of the backrooms replicating it. Really good backrooms game though, I really liked it. It's the first time we've seen so many humans? Yeah. Be kind of neat to work at a place like this if you didn't have to go in and almost get McMurdered every day. They must have been so happy this guy fell down there. They must have been like, oh, he's traumatized, his shoulder's all messed up, that's terrible. Anyway, he's been throwing up and crying. Oh, how horrible. Anyway, he's been sobbing like there's nothing that anyone can do to console him, and he said that he saw a horrifying man that had been turned into wire. That's horrible. Anyway, like they must have been so happy. They must have been so happy. I can't believe there's humans in the background. It's so scary. It is. Anyway, send him back down. No.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
It's cool they got real actors for this.
That is not a fucking person!
This footage is awesome. This honestly feels like a TV show or something. They could have done something really interesting with this. You know what? I don't want them to make a Backrooms movie. I want them to make a Backrooms series like this. That would be so awesome. Yo, Eggs, what's up? We watching the Backrooms, then we watching the Freddy VHS. How you doing? I just noticed the raid message. Well, sweetie, I'm happy you had a good time. So that was okay. That was pardon my French, everyone. That was cock ring rimming. Well, that must have been a very lovely experience. Eggs is very cool. Please go check her out. She loves Gleek Glorps. She has a very cute mascot. She's a very talented artist. We're watching a series about the Backrooms. Someone just got chucked down like a well, and they got a bunch of interesting footage, and scientists are examining it. Wait, Mega got obliterated? Wait, what were you? You got snapped? Oh, RimWorld! Oh, that's why! Oh, that's fun! What is science? It depends, but I think you know. We built the cock ring. Congratulations! Rip Mega? What happened to Mega? What happened? Is she okay? Is he okay? I did? Did you get hurt? I'm so sorry, sweetie. Did you get hurt by a cock ring? I'm so confused. Well, I'm sure it was a very nice time. Thank you for coming by. What happened? Well, thank you for coming by. We're currently watching a series about the Backrooms where people began exploring it, if you're unfamiliar with it. Also, Silky, thank you so much for gifting Mega a sub. And guys, please go check out Eggs. She is a lovely person. And please go check out Mega, too. Thank you for coming by. If you're unfamiliar with the Backrooms, it's something that the government has invested a lot of time into. And, oh my gosh. White Angus, thank you for gifting 20 subs. Is your name Wangus? I say Wangus a lot, oh my god. That's how I usually refer to genitals. This is crazy! Wangus, it's nice to meet you. I'm Wangus. It's nice to meet you, Wangus. I hope you're doing well. I feel like it's a fun way to reference a penis without people getting scared. Good for you. That's beautiful. You're Wangus, that's nice. And I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting 20 subs, so make sure you're taking care of yourself. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. But if you guys aren't familiar with the Backrooms, it's a real place that the government has invested a lot of time into. And essentially, it's what's going to be something that we're going to be using for housing in the future. It's a government program where they opened up another dimension, and currently they're exploring it. A lot of scientists are working on it. It's going to be really fun. We are all like, false? Just like, no, it's me. How dare you? New conspiracy? Yeah. And you can see here, something's probably going to happen to one of these cars. They're going to end up in the Backrooms. Yep, right there. After they open that warp, a lot of missing people, a lot of missing stuff. Backrooms has lore? Okay, wait a second. since you guys are just coming in, if you guys don't want to see this or get spoiled, I completely understand. I really, really, really do recommend that you actually watch through the series, though, if you're a fan of the Backrooms, because it's really lovely. So I'm gonna give you the first one. Here you go. There you go, there you go. Alright, here we go. This is the first one in the series. Wait, is this the playlist? Okay, this is the playlist. So, this is the first one in the series. This is by Kane Pixels. It's a really, really, really good series. In fact, I should probably pin this. Okay. I can handle living in the backrooms, the warp that can erode the walls of my mind shield. Yeah, you would go insane. I can't wait to pay $1,000 a month for my studio apartment in the backrooms. Yes! Where you may be eaten by some sort of slug that can talk or something. The backrooms is a beautiful place. The real estate market is just amazing there. It's amazing. You are going to love it. Oh my god, you guys are going to love your new rooms in the backrooms. It's going to be beautiful. We can get you into a lovely place where the stars are out and there's a horrifying wire monster and your house is full of signs that go in the wrong direction and are mirrored. It's going to be beautiful. Are the backrooms developed to solve the housing problem? That is what this company actually pitched it as. This company that we're looking into, like when it, with this like backroom stuff, like for this video series, they actually did pitch it as something where like you could live in the backrooms and it was going to take care of like all of like the government storage needs and it was going to take care of all the housing needs people needed. But I think they're finding out that it's a bad idea. If you ever see a monster, you have to utter the phrase, "That's not a person." I think if they're saying, "Help me, I'm a person, help, help, help," and then you spend 10 minutes trying to find them going, "Hey, what do you need?" I think it's acceptable to say, "That's not a person." You're living in the backrooms. Neighbors are a little odd, though. Keep trying to eat my wangus. I am so sorry. I know it's a big part of your identity. Guys, please go check out Eggs. Please go check out Mega. I'm not sure what happened, but it sounds like everyone died, and it was a cool time. We're gonna see what happened to that car. But thank you again, but please take care of yourself. I've been to the backrooms before. They were in the back of a town church. My grandpa had his birthday there. Oh, that's nice. That sounds really fun. I've never been able to go. I'd really like to travel more. Just saying. Just a little.
The world around us is ever-changing.
Oh.
Throughout this past century, we have seen the advent of countless innovations that have completely reshaped life as we know it.
Ooh.
But with all of this growth comes a number of undesirable byproducts that, if left unchecked, have the potential to irreversibly scar our modern world.
Yep.
As human expansion is projected to increase exponentially in the coming decades, we must account for these never-before-faced challenges in ways equally never-before considered.
Look like
Here at Async, we believe we have found the solution. The low-proximity magnetic distortion system.
So they opened a rift to another reality.
What is the low-proximity magnetic distortion system? Using 32... will be distributed across all points, allowing for cargo...
Sorry, we're doing the thing where we're going back.
Will be distortion system.
Using the low prox conditioning allow detectable to by rapidly which point proportionate enough for air. SCP mother flippers over here.
Will be distributed across all points, allowing for cargo and personnel to seamlessly pass through their designated
I don't think we're gonna get hired here. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't think we have the qualifications. Those little walking guys are creepy. There's something
off. While our
off.
threshold is limited in scale, future models will be able to span entire
My dreams are rude. Will still
allowing
apply.
for the transfer of larger
You
vessels
never know.
and
I have low self-esteem with that. I always think I'm underqualified. I always think I'm underqualified. Entire rooms allowing for the transfer of larger vessels and equipment. Uh-oh. Property cost comparison. So they're going to be calling it A-Space. be really cheap to store stuff there, they're saying. Total available storage volume, estimated national supply. Whoa. Eek. It's kind of satisfying to see a cube get that big. I'm not into that inflation and stuff, but like I think this is like a satisfying feeling. They're still walking. Corpo only saw money instead of the ramifications of breaking reality. Don't we always? Industrial processing will also be available there. You can keep your servers there. You can keep your water tanks there. You can keep everything you want there. Wouldn't that be amazing? Look at that. A warehouse? You know how expensive warehouses can get. Yeah. Finally a place for all of my Grimmi coins. Exactly. I bet you could even mine silver down here if you get in deep enough. Morning, Grimmi. Morning. Sure, with enough money, they can patch up the holes in reality. Yeah, that's how it works. Think about it later. Just do it now. Think about it later. Think later. Commercial space. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. Yeah, if you lose sight of the red line, you might end up in a very residential. We're gonna have trams. It's gonna be so pretty. We just need to conquer this place, as we've conquered all of the rainforests and all of the terrifying tropical areas and all of the horrifying mountainous areas of the past and everything and so on and so forth. We can conquer this. We're humans. Your homies love public transportation? Then you're gonna enjoy living here. Oh yes, sirree. Now take a look at your new living room. Oh, doesn't that look beautiful right there? And look at that. There's so many different ones for you to choose from. Yes. You can have a lot of space here, too. Forget having a house. How about a mansion? What was that? So excited. I know. I know, the ping for non-backrooms citizens is going to be insane. It's going to be like living in Australia, but also 10 miles underground, yes. Here's the monster. The guy that owns the company. Yes. What also sucks is that since they opened this, random stuff has been flying through to the back rooms. Oh, this is a different CEO. I liked the last evil CEO. I thought he was fun. I don't know about this one. The real monsters were the corporations we made along the way, and isn't it just the way? But don't worry about that. You're gonna have a beautiful home here. Look at that. This is how probably they'd archive this type of stuff. Aw. This is where that kid was being chased initially, wasn't it? Like the same geography and like same stuff. Hey! This looks like that one thing that guy wandered into. This is that room that guy went through a few, like, videos ago. After he got disconnected from everyone and, like, was going crazy. It's an elevator? Yeah, it is a flashbang. Here's another one.
Has been expedited. Why do you think that way? As a matter of fact, if you look at your laws or page, you see critical technologies in the world by failure to recognize that by having a system of declassification of certain elements, having the industry be with us at that point. Sergeant, over here. Sir, please take a look at this. If you could all just excuse me for a moment. My apologies. One moment, please.
He's setting off the alarm.
What is it? What was the information on this?
It's someone they lost months ago and probably just thought was dead, but in his reality, time probably just went like, he was gone for like 10 minutes. Yeah, he got separated from the group and wandered around for 10 minutes.
Hi there, I'm calling from the Async Research Institute in San Jose, California. I'm trying to get hold of my supervisor, who I believe is currently staying at your venue.
This is such a good series.
Ivan Beck.
Oh my god.
Yes, that'd be great, thank you. Clyde.
Thanks for the hydrate. I should be drinking water. It's too enthralling.
Hey, it's me. Do you have a second? Fair point. So I've got a bit of a problem going on over here. About 45 minutes ago, I was called back down to KB31 because apparently, while the Department of Energy was reviewing our contracts, an employee managed to set off the complex motion sensors.
He is British.
Actually, that went perfectly. We've got all the initial signatures, and the contract should be executed by next week.
Contract should be executed?
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Back to the problem though. So I get called down to figure out why we have a fully suited employee in the complex after hours on an off day. Well, I have no idea who this is. He's definitely not on the project.
Oh. Good night, Wangus. That dude never existed in their reality.
I tried to talk to him, but he's completely disoriented.
Oh no.
Doesn't seem to know where he is or who I am.
Oh no. That's why the CEO looked different. There's two different realities.
He said his name was Peter Tench. Ivan?
Years ago?
Probably over the cameras. I'm the last one here. Everyone else is headed home.
Peter Finch?
No, it's just me. Wait, hold on. This isn't him, is it?
Huh? Him what? Him what? Him what? Him what? What? Please!
Okay, so you may be wondering what I'm doing. Recording a square of tape in my garage. I swear I've not gone crazy. There's a very good reason for this, and if you just give me a moment here...
Oh, cute, nervous, like, nerdy lady. Come on.
For yourself. Okay, I don't think it's worth trying to explain what's gonna happen here. You just have to see it to believe it. So I've got some wood chips here, just a bunch of wood, and just watch this and prepare yourself because it's really freaky. Watch the square.
Oh no.
Look at that. Gone. They're gone. All right, I'm gonna show it again just because wood chips is a little bit of a weird example, but here's a baseball, all right, and just watch. Gone. God, it went into the floor. All right, I'm gonna do a couple tests now. I've got this tape measure here, and I'm just gonna let that down and see how far it goes.
I would have called the police.
I feel it's like vibrating.
Oh no.
What just happened? Where am I? Where am I? Hello? Are you kidding me?
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Yeah, calling the FBI or someone probably would have been the call. Not ideal? Yeah, poor little lady. She's gonna definitely get murdered. I mean, the other one's made it out. Maybe she'll be okay. She's probably not gonna live. I feel like I've watched this before, maybe. Oh, Mulder and Scully? That would be a really interesting, like, episode. They should bring it back for that. I know they've tried a few times.
Hello?
People have made it out of the back rooms? Very, very rarely. I would go through those drawers. Like, the space in the back rooms is probably unlimited, but if she walks in a random direction, she has a chance of encountering something made by humans. Or the devil, so, you know.
What the hell?
The devil. You need a new show like Supernatural? Yeah. That'd be fun. There needs to be a show about paranormal investigators, but not like the ones that go out and just do reality TV shows, even though it's really cheap to produce, but like actual paranormal investigation. Monster of the week. People getting over their head. They have a mental breakdown. Slowly they're being taken into like the dark void of nothingness before. Like they have one foot on a banana peel and the other foot in the void. And they just can't help themselves but keep going.
Help! I need help! Hello?
Oh crap, maybe this was the...
It's just a couch.
No, it was a fella, but like maybe this was one of the people shouting for help.
What is this place even for?
Oh. She could have been the stick monster.
Hello? Oh. Okay. That's, a hole on the floor. Hello?
I wouldn't make noise if I woke up in this. I think she doesn't know what to do. Like, I think this would be like a 50-50 between like screaming for help and also just laying on the ground and crying.
Can't see.
That music sounds like the stuff from Five Nights at Freddy's VHS. I'd be screaming so much my throat would be going sore. Same. I'd be like, hello, help me! I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm stupid. I don't know how I landed up here. I'm scared.
Elevator or something? How do people get in here?
Green light, I think, is dangerous, right? Oh, sunken entire world. Oh yeah, she doesn't know what the back rooms is. She's just a random woman. She was just hanging out in her garage, like putting wood chips in a hole.
What?
You'd just silently wander. I think that's what a lot of people do.
So random. Whatever.
I wonder if that guy that was full of mold, like if they had left him there, would he have eventually elongated and become a monster too?
Hello? Is there anybody here? Oh. What in the world?
There was eventually some level of breakdown.
Okay, this makes no sense.
Three tiles? I guess so. Oh, there's probably someone that died up there. There's more of that black stuff. And yeah, that sounded like screaming in the distance. That's probably one of the monsters.
Guess I'll go that way.
I'm not gonna get eaten by the mold. I wouldn't do this. What's the timer for? It's a marathon, baby. I'm streaming long streams until it ends.
None of this makes sense.
And I'm gonna try to do it every day unless I, am dying.
Hello? What is that?
The car! The car! The car that disappeared in the video!
Wallpaper? Oh.
You know, I don't think your soul goes to heaven if you die in the back rooms. I don't think you can die in the back rooms.
Okay. This better still be recorded. Oh my god. What? How did we even get in here? How did this even...
Did you remember my chat message from an hour ago? You're a real one, Grimmi. Hey! How you? That'll buff right out. That'll be fine. But look, the wait, whoa. Sorry to be annoying about this, but look. You can see the person, like, got out of the car and was, like, struggling along after with this handprint here. See? Look at that. I think what happened is they started to mold, but then they started walking around again. It's not blood, it looks like it's black mold stuff. Or ash? Oh.
Hello?
Oh.
That's blood.
Oh, I guess it is blood, never mind. That's, oh, is my face red? Okay.
Hello?
She's very nice, she's trying to help whoever's
Is
in
there
here.
someone in here?
You think he made it? I think we'll
Hello?
find out.
Do you need help?
Oh, she's gonna die.
Please don't be a dead body. Please don't be a dead body. Hello?
Oh. So
Okay,
that's
what the hell?
what happens.
What is this?
When they just let them sit there and mold.
Is it like plant? What?
They eventually just start molding and becoming really stringy and long and big and...
Who is that? Whoa, what the fuck?
become those weird wire monsters. Oh my god. I think organic beings definitely can't die in here. I think they might be able to survive. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh wow. Oh no. They are really upset, which is fair. Oh crap. She's gotta jump down. I would keep running. Oh crap, wait a second. There's more of that black stuff. Oh no. She made it to the pool area. Pool room is referred to as heaven. In backrooms lore. I would not go up. But I guess you have to. Oh my god. You gotta jump. Good luck. Oh my goodness. Yes, you would. Yeah, if something like this were chasing me, I'd be going completely insane at this point. Hopefully it wouldn't be able to get through a like little nook and cranny like this. Oh crap. Oh no, poor little lady. Oh no. Well, no one expected that. How did they get that tape to play it? What? We're just back to this, I guess. Okay. Green Lantern busted through the wall and saved her, I guess so. Why not? Why didn't you help her? I did, didn't she see? She's okay, baby, or dead. We can't tell. Cue the commercial. Looking at the sunny skies of America. Look at those beautiful sun rays. We've got perfect weather out here. And a lot of long walkways. People walking near buildings. People parachuting into the ocean. The Magna Carta, an Aztec calendar, and buildings. Look at that beautiful Golden Gate Bridge with all of those beautiful skyscrapers. A modern marvel. This is not a bridge, actually. Wherever we are, it's beautiful. And that no fishing this side, and you shouldn't. But beautiful goth women are there, aren't they? Loving human activities like this, yes! I want to hear a tourism ad for a city, but done by Grimmi. Oh, thank you. Well, here you are. We're also looking at this wonderful school and or possibly jail. And Slenderman was there for a second. Hi, Slenderman! Oh, and another! Yay! Are you considered a goth woman? Probably not. I think by goth standards, I'm just tired and pasty. I think a lot about death, but I'm very peppy. Some people live the goth lifestyle. They go outside goth every day of their lives. I'm out here lurking. Where's goth women? She was there for a second. Now we're back to telephones and office buildings and the beauty of America with screams. I think this is supposed to imply that the backrooms are all around society now and inescapable and people randomly fall into them and we've doomed all of humanity in some respect. So now even if you're just driving your car or wandering around, you can be taken into a hellish place where you can never die and never escape. At complete random. Without warning. All because someone wanted to get storage for Amazon. Hey, wait, this is that one painting. So this place actually existed at one point. This is that same house. How does that work? An analog core about a national state park. I have the Mystery Flesh Pit. I love the Mystery Flesh Pit National State Park. So even a room can go into the back rooms. It's hard to know. Also, thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to It's Free Real Estate. It seems to be based on our reality a bit. Like, maybe it's a parallel reality. Oh, one of the scientists is back. This guy seems really cool. John Science indeed. MLML. William Dafoe? No one looks like William Dafoe. That was just an older man. No one looks like William Dafoe. The backrooms are somehow a distorted reflection of real-world locations. May 25th, 1990. So now they've got their little trolley. Completely unaware that a lot of people have died. I noticed also that they no longer have people traveling in groups of 3. This seems to be a smaller group now. Multi-level marketing logic. Ah! The backrooms are real. If the backrooms are real, are ghosts just monsters attacking us through the back world yelling at us? I mean, that's something that could be in this universe. Do they have to, like, get out and, like, open this?
I think we should have enough room to unpack over there.
Okay, sounds good.
Can you loosen that strap?
Oh. This is like their first checkpoint.
Say 3 at the very least. I think 7 trips that way, I think. You should have forklifts on you, yeah.
Watch your hand.
So many backroom games have been influenced by this series, I can tell. They must be aware people have died in there? They found at least one body? That wouldn't stop a corporation! That wouldn't stop a corporation that wants to work with, like, gigantic, like, people. Like, they wouldn't care at all. They wouldn't care at all. They would think it was awesome. Keen Pixel's the only one who did a good world building with the backrooms. He was very subtle about it. He didn't get greedy. This is really interesting. This must have been really, really advanced technology for 1990. Now you can buy this probably off Amazon for like $30, but at the time it must have been crazy, crazy expensive. That's a really good TV. That's like a...
And then you're going to want to stop up here.
Is that a Sony?
Just a few to the right.
These were originally used for broadcasting.
Carry on forward and head into that gap over on the left.
Like, at TV stations and stuff. Great for gaming. Oh yeah, beautiful TVs. They have really, really good picture because they need to be able to see everything, even at a small, like, little bitty guy. I'm big into TVs, but I've noticed whenever I talk about a specific type of TV on stream, it gets, like, really expensive. Which happens, I guess, a lot for not always, but a few people start buying them. One TV I really liked got really popular because it was on something. It was really, really frustrating. Yeah, it's the Trinitron! It's the Trinitron, you're right! It's the Trinitron! It's the Trinitron. They make a white version and a black version. They also make one that's a little bit smaller than this.
Oh, I doubt
Nobody knows either. But
Gotta use those Grimmi coins. I should have bought a Trinitron instead of the Grimmi coin. Well, not all of the Grimmi coins. I could have bought a Trinitron and some Grimmi coins. I think it's cool that people are interested in the same stuff. I'm not upset. How much is a Trinitrons? Trinitrons are some of the best CRTs on the commercial market. They are. And they still look amazing. They're just expensive because they're really hard to repair. Like most CRTs are.
Surprised with how well this is holding up. So it doesn't even do standing.
Hey, don't get too close. Stop.
Yeah, it was locking.
Standard, this is Clyde. We've reached room 14D.
It's interesting, the scientists don't really go that far in.
That's still good?
The last one came back good, but I recommend you keep a mask on just to be
Hello,
safe.
ANHT. Thank you for being
We
here
gotta
for
start
15
updating
months.
our collection system.
Have
I
you
feel
been
like
this
I'm always
week?
missing things
I'm
in
pretty
this
good.
house.
Have a nice game Pixel Marathon. Thank you. I hope you're having a good one. What's the refresh rate on CRTs? I'm not sure actually. How do they work?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe they'll just conserve some power and then put it back in the cart when
Nikola
they get there.
Tesla built a radio-operated boat? Oh, really?
Hey team, this is Mark. Do you copy?
It's crazy.
Copy, read you loud and clear. We have just reached 14D. There are no visible signs of Marvin's friend.
It's the little bits.
That is absolutely not the name we're going with.
Oh, then you better start working on a new one. Just anything like that over here. Remote one. Remember that?
Oh, that looks amazing.
And these ones are all fairly even, right? You just have to go on that one. Just focus on going down center and around those 2 points of interest.
Looks like Wally. It is good.
For today. Alright, well, that's good to hear. Are you ready to start sending people down? I know we don't have that many hours left before we need to start revamping the material protocols.
That one was slightly different. I mean, this is stupid to get this obsessed with, but this one doesn't have anything below it. Like, it's just a plank. The other stuff is like all like, I don't know how to put it other than like struts. This is like a plank. That is strange. Yeah, it is strange, right? Right?
Yeah, material protocols.
The camera guy noticed it too.
Double check again on 1, 2, 5, 7.
This would be so cool to explore, but you would definitely die in
Hey, can I
here.
get a hand over here?
Yeah, the 3D models in this are amazing. Slightly off. They're putting up all of the metal panels and the wooden panels. I've seen this in some Backrooms games too. I love that this is the only group that has the intelligence to fill the holes. I think before they were just like, let's go see what it's like, and then they were like, oh, we can die here and be trapped forever with our souls dying. Huh. Initial layout of the room 14C, while Team A assembles the walkway.
Is this the same one they had you practice with?
Whoa.
Pretty similar, but they were just renting that one.
Yo, cool!
I like how I know the difference.
Wouldn't want to be on the other end of that.
You wouldn't want to be on the other end of any gun, Marvin.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Keep your lights on.
You didn't let Marvin have that one. That's sad.
Marv, light.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Standard, this is Mark. We're now beginning our progression into room
Everyone was so
14C.
excited, and he was like, don't be.
Alright, so we're going to want to stay mostly down the middle, but maybe go around 1 or 2 just to make sure we're not missing anything.
Good damn thing, this mouse.
I don't know.
You don't think Magpul furniture was around in the 90s? A lot of this can be explained away by time distortions, if there's ever any consistencies, which is kind of messed up.
Okay, yeah, floor's different. Looks like concrete, or what's it called?
Shoddy dies
the stuff
fast?
they layer over concrete to make it shiny. Epoxy? Yeah, epoxy.
I'm surprised they're not using the wiring to find their way back. It sounds like they're talking about building material.
With black vinyl trim or wall base. And the ceiling looks relatively the same, just tighter, smaller tiles.
It looks like there's another space between the floor types. Huh.
I'd be so afraid of this, you could like fall in if you like take the wrong step.
Down there again. We got displaced tiles. Yeah.
The desire to go in little nooks and crannies like that and separate yourself from the team is so intense.
There's a little hole in the back.
Oh yeah.
Is there a wall
Wait a
back
second.
there? A wall or...
No, I guess that's consistent. I thought it was maybe a door.
Can't tell what that is.
Well, it just looks like a wall. Huh.
Watch the gun. Sorry.
Is this just the natural state, or did something move these? Yeah, I'm not sure which one I prefer, but right now I'm kind of leaning towards the former.
A layer of acrylic sealant, not epoxy? Polishing the concrete, not epoxy? What?
4? I think it was 4 times before.
Where would you want to live in the back rooms? Oh, crap. Their equipment's getting greener. That usually means there's something bad. Is that where the girl went? I don't know, but if like the lighting gets
Guys,
green...
I found something.
Yeah?
You gotta look at this. What, is it right over there? Yeah, it's some sort of... No, you're right, this looks handmade. You can't determine that just by looking at it.
Oh.
Well, I'm just assuming right now. Either way, you're right, it does look like some kind of map.
Yeah.
Hello there, hello there. Would you want to die in the back rooms in a specific
I
place?
think this is around here, 14C.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Team A, come in, this is Mark.
that's the area we came through. That's 14C, and there's 14D.
Team A, this is Mark, do you copy?
Oh.
There's B and A.
Standard, do you copy? Repeat, this is Mark, do you copy? No, the signal's dead, we've gone too far. We gotta go back.
What? You sure? We're not that far.
Well, that's all the more reason to get...
Yeah, if you can't connect to the people that you know on the radio, you should go back immediately. That
Well, if
usually
we do
means
get
there's
back
been
and they
some
say it's
sort
just
of
a non-issue, you just come back around, and I don't see what the...
Oh my god! He's got my gun! He's got my gun! He's got my gun! Don't move! Never you move!
Okay, okay!
I don't want to hurt any of you. But I will. If I have to, so please, just don't move. Just answer my questions and I'll be gone.
Oh my god.
How many people are out here right now? Down the hall, how many people are out here?
Wait.
I don't know.
Peter?
Oh shit.
Marv?
Huh?
Marvin?
Yes, it's me. Is it really you?
It's me.
Whoa.
How? It's been months. We thought you...
I know. That's what they did. They took my life from me, Marv. Everyone thinks I'm fucking dead. My wife and children think I'm dead.
Can you please put down the gun?
Barbara, just tell me. Did they hold a funeral?
Yes.
This is Team A. Do you read us? Yes, A-Team, this is Mark. I read you.
Mark, don't.
What are you doing?
We need immediate...
Mark, you can go home and see your kid.
My team and I are being held at gunpoint by a hostile. I repeat.
Stop!
Please
Don't shoot him.
armed support to room
Stop.
13C.
Don't.
Sorry.
What?
Marvin, I'm alive. But I really need to tell them that I'm alive. I need to know.
Understand what's going on? Someone went missing. And the world moved on without him. He could have been an entity? I don't know. He was asking questions specific to like...
This is Team A. Do you read us? A-Team, this is Mark. I read you. What are you doing?
We need immediate armed support in room 14C. My team now are being held at gunpoint by a hostile. I repeat, please send immediate armed support to room 14C of your current.
Kane makes his own music. His music is haunting. It's awesome.
Who's that?
Someone slipped up. Yeah, when he got the gun, that kind of... I don't think there could have been a good resolution after that. I don't think they were trying to provoke him as a mentally unstable person. I think, like, all that he could have said differently was, no, we didn't give up hope, we were still looking for you. But that would have been lying. He was just an honest person. It was like a telltale choice probably in that moment where, like, you could see a green thing or, like, a red thing and just, like, no, we always were looking for you. Or, we already held a funeral. Designating him as an armed hostile is like swatting someone. Okay, never mind. Oh, he told them to stop radioing? That's fair. This sucks because he could have... Well, actually, I don't know. If he had come back, maybe they would have executed him or something. He might know more about his employers than we do. Like that guy that's just having a normal day at the office. Yeah, he doesn't have the mold. He's still okay. He also dropped the gun at some point. Oh, if they had a funeral for him, the company has more incentive to cover up the fact that he's alive. Yeah, that's true, actually. Oh crap, he's gone. They might have also executed and dissected him.
Patience on this. It has been a stressful 15 hours for all of us here, and while he cannot currently give us Dr. Baxter,
they probably said he died on the job, and now they have to say, oh, he went missing, the back rooms are unstable.
By our decision to keep you here
yeah,
overnight.
You're right.
Now, it appears that the situation has reached a point of some stability. We're still looking into a few things, but I feel that we can now properly address what occurred without running into speculation. What happened last night should not have happened. Not here, not with us. What occurred was a gross misunderstanding that was the result of some severe information mismanagement. Even now, I believe most of you still have an incomplete idea of what took place last night. So before I fill you in, I need to address the fact that there has been information deliberately withheld from many of you on the project.
They have to complain about it? Did he say?
These choices were not made lightly and were done for only the best of reasons.
Oh crap, they hid his death from a
However, I
lot
want
of
to make it
people.
abundantly clear that following the events of last night, it has been proven to us that that method of conducting ourselves was not viable. So, I'm coming to you now to correct this mistake and begin delivering the authentic order of events as we understand them.
Oh my god.
On the morning of March 1st, a team of 4 researchers was sent into the complex to conduct a routine layout analysis. George Levy, Marvin Lee, Ronald McCarthy, and Peter Tench. At around 12:25 p.m., the group realized that they had lost track of Tench while traversing a previously accessed branch of hallways. As you'll recall, this prompted an immediate withdrawal of response back to standard, followed by several days of significant search efforts. However, those ultimately yielded nothing, and as far as any of us were concerned,
They brought in an efficiency expert for working corporate reality.
leaving no physical
They brought
trace.
in an HR person.
Now, for obvious reasons, that wasn't something that we could disclose to the public. So, roughly 2 weeks following his disappearance, our security team was forced to put together a more acceptable cause of death and would keep attention away from this institute and provide closure to the family. So,
he was gonna
that
get
is all close
executed.
to common knowledge, I presume. Not all of you were with us at the time of the incident. However,
you're certainly aware of the effects it has had on our internal procedures over the past few months. Regardless, that was where Tench's involvement in this
Did he
came
make
to
it
an
back
end.
up to the, like, world? Did he get to see his family? Did he go on the news?
Because on May 8th at approximately 5:30 p.m., a motion alert was sent out from the complex, which was closed off at the time. One of our senior engineers was sent down to assess the situation and discovered a male dressed in hazard gear who we were able to identify as Peter Tench. Immediately following this discovery, Tench was moved to a secure room on this floor where, over the following days, a select group of doctors were able to administer a panel of tests in order to determine what had happened to Peter in the 2 months he had been gone. Those tests yielded very little useful information. By all measures, Peter appeared to be in excellent health. However, we were still provided one very useful tool in understanding how the situation unfolded from his perspective. Some of you may recall that on
This
the
is
day
good
of his
voice acting, he sounds
disappearance,
nervous.
Tench was his team's designated camera operator. Well, when we recovered him, he still had that camera in his possession, and in fact had documented the entire ordeal. The footage will be presented in its entirety later today.
I think this really
However, for the
did have
purpose
a
of this
lot of
discussion,
influence
I
from
will
Marvel
only highlight
Hornets
a
and
few events.
recognizing even more of it. Also, yeah, Keen Pixels is crazy for doing this music.
This is the hallway where Peter was last seen.
It's so good.
They're not in view, but you can hear the others walking behind him. Now, as he approaches the branch on the right here, pay close attention to the audio.
Guys, can you hear this?
Oh, that was so sinister.
Guys, can you hear this? Hey!
Now, I'd like to save the discussion for afterwards,
Don't
but
start
what you
complimenting
just
me
saw
beforehand. What?
is what we believe to be the moment that Peter was instantaneously transported 2 months forward in time. Following that abrupt flash you just saw, Tench proceeds back out to the hallway in search of his team, but is without any indication of their presence. The next 30 or so minutes of the tape follow a fairly panicked Tench as he attempts to navigate his way back to the threshold. He does obviously find his way back. However, the threshold appears not as he knows it, but as it appeared on the date of May 8th.
And that's why no one knew of him at the company, because they erased his existence working with them.
So, to summarize, from his point of view, he had only been inside the complex for several hours. So to him, all of the new developments surrounding the threshold were completely foreign. Luckily, though, as I already mentioned, there were people available to manage the situation as it unfolded. And over the course of the following days, we were able to properly sit down with Peter and work with him to gain a collective understanding of what had happened. However, there was still the very significant fact that Mr. Tench was considered legally deceased as a result of the cover story, and reversing that would be no easy feat.
Oh my god.
He understood this and was willing to cooperate while we looked for a way to reintegrate him without raising suspicion. Unfortunately, though, that process ended up taking quite a bit longer than we had anticipated. And all the while, Peter was sucked out here, waiting idly by. We did our best to keep him engaged, but it is hard to combat the effects of prolonged sensory deprivation on the human brain. And as a result, Peter's mental state took a toll.
You couldn't even put him above. You couldn't put him in like a Holiday Inn or something?
Around the end of week 2, we noticed that he was starting to exhibit a number of behaviors common in patients diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia.
You couldn't put him in a Holiday
We don't have
Inn?
reason to believe that
Come
Mr.
on,
Tench
let
was
him at least
afflicted
go
with that
outside and
condition.
see birds.
Whatever the case, while he didn't express it outright, from what we could gather, he appeared to have deluded himself into believing that he was still inside some sort of illusion created by the complex, and that we were secretly looking to do him harm.
You probably were.
This all came to a head on the night of the 22nd, when, while
They
Tench
could have
was
given him a
finally about to be
disguise. Yeah, they could have been like, hey, your husband's alive. You guys gotta move to Milwaukee. Sorry.
using stolen credentials, forced his way back into the complex where he would go undiscovered until just last night.
when he ambushed and violently attacked Team B in room 14C, leaving Dr. Bloom in critical condition.
This sounds fake. I think they tried to kill him and he ran back out or something.
During the 2 or so days Ted spent in the complex, he let go of the idea that he could somehow escape through an alternate threshold, but still held on to the belief that all of us here were working to trap him in some way, despite our actions saying exactly the opposite.
You should have put him in a Holiday Inn.
Immediately after firing a single shot from the Remington 870 to Dr. Bloom's side, Tench fled the scene and headed to the Threshold outpost,
That's where that
where he
person
would
saw
turn
that
the weapon
door.
on several more of you while progressing into Standard
the little lady,
and through the lower offices. Given the abrupt and chaotic nature of the unfolding situation, it took our security team several moments longer than it ideally should have to figure out what was happening. But thankfully, while Tench was passing through one of the empty labs next to storage, Dr. Maxwell was able to act quickly and managed to disarm him, accidentally discharging the weapon into the ceiling in the process, though. However, Tench still managed to avoid apprehension, fleeing into the maintenance wing and evading our security staff by taking the freight elevator to the surface. Now, this situation could have played out very badly, given the potential number of witnesses around the building at the time. But luckily for everyone involved, as far as we can tell, Tench was not noticed as he exited the property. Around 5 minutes later, our security team made it to the ground floor and began a thorough sweep in the direction of the hillside where cameras had last observed Tench.
I really hope he made it.
Now, there's no easy way to say this other than to just say it. I am terribly sorry to inform you all, but Mr. Tench was found deceased halfway down the hillside.
Found deceased?
The result of an extreme blow to the head. It appears that while he was running through some brush, he failed to anticipate a sudden dip.
Yeah, they executed him.
And tragically fell forward into a large rock. Given the circumstances,
They executed him. He was totally right.
any of us could have anticipated or prevented. The tragedy of the entire situation
They were gonna kill him.
undoubtedly remains. But Dr. Tench, regardless of how troubled he was in his final days, was a brilliant man who gave his all to this project.
They were gonna
He
kill
would
him.
certainly not want us to do
They were gonna kill him.
his name. What we're doing here is so much bigger than any one person. It is the work of a unified effort, and we need to ensure that is never lost sight of. That we hold on to the pre-established
He fell into bullets, a terrible stroke of luck, it seems. Yes.
and has been
He was shot by a random bird.
That is
They had been
done.
carrying a small gun.
There is nothing more.
We're not sure where they got it, and we do not have footage of this. Wait a second, huh?
Extracted.
This probably gives us some indication of what actually happened. So they were probably doing experiments on him, it looks like. He ran away, because who would want to have experiments done on them? It looks like maybe even the green stuff opened up around him, like when he was in an experiment place. I don't know what this is about. He ran. And then you see him running down. You see him running further away than where they said he made it. It looks like he ran out into like actual like the city area before they were able to get him. Yep. Yeah. I knew they were full of crud. I don't think he became a monster. I think he was just having a mental breakdown because they were experimenting on him and he wanted to go home. And they shot him. At random, like when he made it into the city. Answer the phone. An ad played after you sent that. I'm so sorry. Months of being in the back room probably didn't help. No. I'd imagine if you were in the back rooms for that long, you just want to like run out and like go completely insane. And the fact that they were holding him there, I don't know. I don't believe their story at all. It looks like they were experimenting on him
he got the opportunity to escape, and then he immediately did so, and he was okay-ish, but he was still also being tortured by, you know, by them. So he wasn't super hype about it. I'm just saying, does not seem like a good time overall. I'm just saying, they wouldn't fake his death twice? Surely. Some dude who went through a time warp wouldn't be left to die by people who would be developing into an obvious hellscape. Yeah, the thing is, I think they probably... Here's what I think. There's two different things that I think could have occurred. I don't think it's what they were saying at all. I don't think they planned to release him back into society. I think they were probably going to experiment on him and see what they could do, and they were going to push that back as long as possible. Or, alternatively, he knew that they were planning to kill him because there was no way they could, like, you know, put him back out into society without it creating an incredible amount of suspicion, and they have millions of dollars on the line. And if someone has millions of dollars on the line, they are going to do everything they can, even if it's going to make that person feel a little bad or, you know, be dead. So that's the biggest thing. They are not his friend. They are a corporation. They are gigantic. They are willing to kill him. So I think he sensed that and he ran. They also said a few things that didn't line up. So they said one thing. He said, did they have a funeral for me? They said that they had told him that and they were reintegrating him back into society when they had the opportunity. That sounded like it was the first time he heard that. So it sounds like they were just keeping him there and torturing him, from what I understand. So the scale would be billions. Yeah, it wouldn't be millions. It would be billions, actually. So I think he managed to get away from them and he was going crazy. And then when they finally found him, he was like, okay, I have a chance to actually escape. He had to ask about the funeral. Yeah, if they put it out as long as possible, it may have taken his own life and solved the problem for them. That's true. But I don't think that they were waiting for that. I think they were just torturing him, and they had no intention to let him go. And they were keeping him in the dark about everything, and then he got away. He also didn't have a hazmat suit at that time, so I think he did just run off into the, like, place again.
Market and non-market economies.
I'm just saying, I think they were torturing him.
Well, as I've said,
that's why we saw the syringe.
In this area with the Soviets are just beginning. Commerce Secretary Peterson returned yesterday, 2 weeks, mostly in Moscow, but also in Warsaw, during which time very considerable progress was made. We're narrowing our differences, which have kept us from settling our Lend-Lease debt for 25 years. And the good faith which the Soviets would demonstrate by settling the debt would set the stage for a presidential order permitting Exim Bank credits for sales to the Soviets. And it would also open the way for a presidential request of the Congress.
Free speech? I wonder if you can go hang out with the dinosaurs using it? Well, the one thing is, if you like go back in time using the bathrooms accidentally even, you wouldn't be able to go through the door they made. It might be before that even occurred. Opposition microwaves such as silicon and low efficiency transmitter approved by... Also, yeah, they were talking about the Soviets and things going well with Russia. Good morning, Logan. Good morning. How was your sleep? Preliminary note. November 1989. This was a few years before. Huh? I thought this started in the 90s.
Yeah.
But it looks like this is before and they haven't even...
It is incredibly cold.
They have a different setup. Time is breaking down.
There's actually a decent heating system down here, that'd be nice.
A few documents indicate the 80s. Oh. But I'm pretty sure they opened the portal we saw like in the 90s, like 1990.
Camera? Please just drop through in the bin right now. Make sure to get the red one, right? Because the green one reads.
I remember because 1991 is symmetrical, so I thought it was scary. Like it's the only symmetrical date that we have. I guess 2002. 1991 and 2002 are the only symmetrical dates we have over the years. The
This sounds psychotic, don't listen to me. No, 2002. That's symmetrical. Like, look. Here. 1991. They're symmetrical. Next one will be, 2112, right? Yeah. Now you're getting it. Symmetrical. We haven't lived through 1111. But if we had, that would be symmetrical as well. Yeah.
There's no insulation on top, and I'm seeing a bunch on the floor above.
Now they're trying to go
There's
through the
ventilation as
ceiling.
well. You see that? You see the vents? Some of it's insulated, I think. I don't know. I'm not a vent guy. I don't know. Oh, it looks no rust, I think.
I wonder if stuff starts breaking down once they interact.
It's more than one floor, and I use that term loosely. We then attempted to cut power to the nearest fluorescent light fixture, a standard troffer. However, we were unable to isolate the power source, and the conduit remained live, despite the absence of any visible external power supply.
Oh.
The source of electrical current remains unknown at this time. Using an insulated toolkit, we carefully isolated the light fixture from its electrical conduit, extracted the troffer from the ceiling, and transported it back inside, back to standard for analysis. And a 0.5 meter sample of conduit was also taken, with all exposed wiring safely secured afterwards in the ceiling. So the ceiling tile extracted measures 1.27 meters by 1.14 meters, which is certainly not standard, but it's composed primarily of mineral fiber. It seems normal in composition, has a fissured texture with mild tegular edges. So just after initial analysis, the composition of the tile estimated is around 60% mineral wool, which is fibers of amorphous silicate, usually derived from I think it's basalt or slag. Around 20% expanded perlite, which is
asbestos? No, not asbestos.
Primarily of silicon dioxide and aluminium oxide, and the rest is a undefined mixture of silicate material, some starch, latex polymers, and some organic fibers derived from plant materials.
So this is all normal. This is all
recycled
real.
cellulose, really.
20% slag?
But
there you go.
the light troffer housing is made of galvanized steel coated with a thin layer of zinc. Inside, the fluorescent bulbs are non-standard in proportion, most closely resembling T12 bulbs.
Oh.
So the 4 bulbs measure 1.2 meters in length with a diameter of 38.1
So they're not things that have ever
millimeters.
been made.
We're extrapolating here at 351, but that bulb and lasers and the rest contain the following components. Phosphor coating, the calcium halophosphate for converting ultraviolet light to visible light, mercury vapor in a small quantity which facilitates the ultraviolet light emission, argon gas, and again this is all standard for these fluorescent bulbs.
I think he found
but that's an inert
this
gas.
is not an
It assists
insult,
with the,
but
with
I think he
regulating
legitimately
the
did
current
hire
and
the
really
most
starting the bulbs. And they
hyper-obsessed
are
woman
connected
with
via
fluorescent light
AT13
bulbs.
base, which is a standard 2-pin base with 13 millimeter spacing for electrical connection. So the wiring connected to the fixture is PVC insulated copper,
found her.
which appears standard
She appeared
again.
in his
The
muse.
prismatic diffuser over the bulbs is made of polymethyl methacrylate, which is again commonly
concrete
used
polishing
for
lure, I'm
light
sorry.
diffusion properties. I mean, it's what we have in the building here, very standard. But we also inspected the ballast, which is of the electromagnetic type. There's some variation in how they're being manufactured now. This one contains a laminated steel core and copper windings designed to operate at 60 hertz.
Dude, it's
the
so
ballast
crazy that we
emits
make
a prominent
anything.
120 hertz hum. This seems to be the case for the majority, if not all, of the lights in the complex that we've assessed thus far.
It's crazy we can make
mostly
anything.
just through simple curing. But this is due to magnetostriction and core vibration. But the noise may be exacerbated
Is this how
by
Michael
loose
Jackson
lamination
sounded to
plates
you?
or degradation of the insulating potting material over time. So it's definitely an indication that this has been running for a little bit. I mean, despite its age, the ballast is functional. Its large proportions suggest it was built for a non-standard space, not something you find in the majority of offices or most commercial spaces, though that's not something I'm too familiar with, truthfully. Now, we did find, so material compositions all seem
This is crazy.
expected, or we don't know what to expect here. They seem, everything we've looked at so far, again, this is rudimentary early testing, but everything seems pretty congruent with what you might expect from one of the troffer lights you could pull out of the ceiling in this building right here. So nothing too strange, but that maybe makes things seem stranger.
Because
we look at these lights, and let me see.
Like if you had a sledgehammer, could you actually get through the walls?
Several labels were marked on various components of the troffer. So on the ballast, we found markings for marked it as a universal ballast, Type A, manufactured in 1975 with serial number A75234X. The troffer itself is stamped 3X432, and that was manufactured in 1973 in Reading, Pennsylvania, and it is UL listed. And the bulbs were manufactured by Sylvania.
So these are real objects?
F40SW, that's soft white, with no visible date information. It's left blank, but it is noted as made in the USA. So, I mean, though outdated in design, the fixture appears fully functional. The stable operation of all light fixtures in the subdivision points to a continuous, potentially autonomous power source, which still remains unidentified. We're doing what we can.
The other thing is,
the materials used are durable with minimal visible wear, suggesting they were built for long-term, possibly indefinite.
Yeah, indefinite.
So this concludes the initial findings. Further investigation is necessary to determine the source.
Is this a real place, though? What? Huh? Why did this go to 3? 1 second, I need to figure this out. Apparently this is it. This is a 45-minute long video. Okay, we might have to end it with Kane Pixel stuff and do Freddy tomorrow, because I didn't realize this was gonna be a 45-minute video. Apparently I'd already watched part of it and given up. Oh my god. That's crazy though. Alright, this is what's going on chronologically. That last video ended just like that? Yeah. 45 minutes of light bulbs. That one was fascinating. Like, when it implied a lot about stuff that was just really, really scary.
Over on the right is the food.
Like,
straight ahead is the agricultural.
The thing is, the back rooms aren't scary if you just see them. It's all of that stuff where you start to think about it, and then you start to realize nothing is tangible. That was weird. We were tricked. Kane tricked us into learning about light bulb fixtures from the 1970s.
I realized that I
or 80s.
recorded a Monsanto exec joking with a DPR manager about a sick kid referring to it as the bug-eyed one. And sure, I like making fun of diseased kids as much as the next guy, but right after that, one of them basically admitted to fault, which, mind you, they aren't doing publicly at all. They said something along the lines of, well, hey, if we accidentally push out the entire county, you might just get that ranch you always wanted.
Huh?
Fucking A, man.
He's vlogging. Before vlogging was real.
Sorry, I think I'm gonna have to call. This is Robbie. I'm a tenant in the upstairs at Fairmont.
I think vloggers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her. I was just calling to ask to see if there's anybody supposed to be checking out the downstairs today.
Who waste tape on that? Someone going through it.
Okay, so no like maintenance or anything?
So he's hearing horrifying sounds coming from his basement. No. Call the police.
Hey!
No.
Someone there?
I don't think I've seen this one. I think I fell asleep watching it, maybe. It's a really nice basement.
Shit.
Call the police! Call the police!
Hey!
Call the police! Call the police!
Someone
Call
here?
the police! Call 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 the police! Go back upstairs. Call the police. Go back upstairs. Call the police. Go back upstairs. Call the police. Go back. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're killing me. Oh my god, you're killing me.
Hey!
It's gonna be right behind him.
Someone there?
For me, it's right behind him. It's a big closet, too. This guy's a really nice house. That was nothing. That was literally nothing. That was a picture of Arnold Schwarzenegger, I think. He used to be an actor. This guy has a gigantic house. Wait. Maybe this isn't supposed to be his house? Maybe this is the bathroom? Does he just have a humongous basement? Is this just normal? Dude, call the police. Backrooms are modeled after his house. Call the police, you have a broken window. This guy's basement has a basement, I guess so. Is this like not part of his house anymore? Or am I thinking, oh no. That was cool. Yeah, the transitions on this are very cool. Uh-oh. This is the only smart person in any of these. This is the only intelligent man. Just like, I'm going back, I have work.
For the record, I did not know this was here.
It looks like maybe what happened is like he got pushed down into something that was already in his house, so his house is like a connection to this now. He thinks he's still in the real world. It looks like it's the real world. Everything looks right. It's just like we all...
I don't understand. How is this even here?
Yeah, I'd be more concerned about that.
What the fuck?
I wonder if he becomes something different if we die on this floor. This guy is a lot more cautious than the little lady. Like a lot more cautious. You've had dreams like this while you're doing homework, or doing home improvement, find secret rooms in the house. Ooh, very House of Leaves. Or is it shifting around him? Is it always this dark?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, those lights were on. I like how he double backs when he finds something strange. Yeah, he's not like, I'm not gonna go down that hole, that's stupid.
Fuck? You're kidding me?
I think that might have been where it came from. Imagine everyone going through this that didn't have a camera on him. Yeah, that's true too. There's probably hundreds of people that end up there like daily. These are also the people that have their cameras somehow get back to people in the end for people to watch this stuff. Holy crap. He's on very high alert now, yep. Now that thing's looking a lot less scary compared to the other area where there might be someone, I think. He's watching a thing, some kind of initiation. It seems to be random people. They don't have any, They don't seem to have any connection to the back room, any understanding of what it is, any idea how to get there. It seems like it's completely random. He would have just sat in a corner and cried. I think a lot of people do.
Where? This is so weird.
At least it has a microwave? Yeah, it looks kind of cozy in some ways. No one knows that the area they're in is extremely dangerous still. What if there's bathrooms that are just completely pitch black too? You can make some hot pockets while he walks. Ooh, I would want a hot pocket. It's like an AA meeting.
What place is this? Who is this even meant for? This isn't I don't see where this could be above ground.
I guess if you stumbled onto this for the first time, if you were just in your house, you'd think that there was just an underground society of people living like in the ground that you've never seen before. You've somehow just always missed them. Yeah, the music of this is amazing. I'd buy like a cassette tape of it or something. This mental must be great value for living space. Oh, they tried that. One man executed another. He's going to all kinds of places in the back rooms. Go back the other way? Yeah, I feel like at this point, I'd start to feel like I'd been lost. Oh, nice couch.
Furniture store now?
I like the white one and that one, like that one right there, the brown one. Those both look beautiful. Exit! Yo! He made it!
Finally.
Huh?
I don't fucking like this.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would like it. What's ABC? Has anyone ever actually survived the bathrooms? No one knows.
Okay.
I wonder what's behind there. What's a gateway? What's a gateway? Wait. I know you're not interested in this, but... Crap, we can't read that.
This better be an exit.
One of the portals to the real world? Wait, really? That's a gateway? But if it's to the real world... There's a speaker there. I like this cameraman a lot. He became a lot more hesitant when he ritual? I think someone went insane there.
Oh my god.
That guy's really smart.
I'm trying to leave. I don't want any trouble.
So that was a threshold with all of the chairs in front of that door? Would he have escaped into the real world if he had just gone through? Now this feels like purgatory. Something's always just out of you chasing you.
Hello? Hey!
Just run. Just run. A lot of water, at least. Seems like it's really hard to avoid. Holy crap, oh god.
What the fuck?
Oh, I would be having a mental breakdown. That's cool, yeah. So long as we get to experience it here, I think it's awesome. Actual realistic reactions, yeah. I think you gotta keep moving, buddy. Regardless of how scared you feel. The music's attracting it. God, it sucks. How do they create these sets? It's all CGI. That's horrifying. God, this would have taken forever to make. They must have been going insane. It seems like the backrooms also replicate based off of things that are in our real environment, so maybe it's another reality. Like, just... there's a little bit for... oh crap, there's another body. He's making it up to, like, the higher levels, though, at least. And he's always choosing the environments that are a little bit less scary. That one looks like lived in and there's a lot of mold. This is really anxiety-inducing. Like like a crafted backup of reality, exactly. Where something was trying to make something without knowing exactly how to do it. The idea of backrooms being a connection between realities. Yeah, that another chatter mentioned. Yeah. And every time you encounter an entity, it seems to chase you forever and ever 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 and ever. The biggest problem seems to be there's not a lot of food. BKH Official, thank you so much for subscribing with your phone. A calendar in a different language. Speakers. That fan looks unnatural. Yeah, I think it all has a tiny, tiny bit of uncanny valley. Interesting. He's getting more adventurous with the roads he's taking. That might be a way back to, like, the initial back rooms that would have an exit. Climate, no ball. No! This sun thing is interesting too. I've seen it in some backrooms related stuff, but I didn't know what it was from.
Okay. Okay.
Is this like a radio for transmission?
Radio check. Does anyone copy? Radio check. Do you copy? Testing.
Well, this has been a good video, 25 minutes.
Hello,
it's interesting though. He's gone through so many like variations.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello. Does anybody copy?
Sounds like something's trying to communicate with him.
Yes. Alright.
Not even trying to hide the wires, they are not. This guy must be getting so panicked at this point. Looking swole today, Grimmi? Thank you. Yo! My lungs have recovered, so I'm gonna exercise a bit more. It could be made by that. I think that was what one of the SCPs was kind of made by. Kind of backrooms inspired. Just keep going. Oh my god. This guy is crazy good at surviving. He seems very untrustworthy of anyone and anything in the entire world. And now he's filming a bug? I feel bad for him. Anyone in a situation like this would just feel so hopeless. It's like probably like getting lost in like the catacombs or something. Just impossible to figure out which way is right, which way is wrong. That was Mal? Oh, it was Mal. Hey, Mal. You're doing a really good job of showing why these places seem so scary, though. If you're lost, you're just lost. Jump scary? There was one jump scary. Well, I don't know if that was actually a jump scary. Arnold Schwarzenegger was on, like, stream at one point, or on the video at one point. It scared the crap out of me. I would never cave dive in a million years. But yeah, some people would want to go in this and like actually figure things out. I would be too terrified. You'd still live here? Good for you. If you died in here, you wouldn't be able to die for real. You'd live forever going crazy. This feels weird. Oh, he's in one of the buildings. Oh, I think he's crying and laughing and sobbing. You like this? It looks amazing. It does look really amazing. Oh, he found the original back room. He might be able to make it. There's a lot of things that have died here, though. Oh, maybe it's not the original back room. He's going insane. It'd be very easy to go insane here. Very easy to go insane here. I liked Marble Hornets. I'm excited for it to restart in a few days. You're close! You might be able to make it out! Kind of-ish, maybe! This is probably like 17 miles long at least. I think if this has taught me anything, it's to be extremely afraid of everyone else and keep moving and assume that everyone's out to kill you. He's doing really well. That poor little lady just tried to help that person and ended up like dying almost immediately. What does close even mean in this place? We know there's an exit on this floor. Oh, it's where he was before. Get the book! Ah. We missed the collectible. Yeah, there's an exit in this floor type in this universe. So if he plays his cards right, he might... Be able to find it?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Wood, it's literally a cardboard cutout. But I'm happy for you. I'm not scared of it. It's very realistic. It would be a stolen Grimmi standee. It could be anywhere. Maybe this is... No, I don't think... No, no, no! It's pallets of stuff. It might actually be related to the research team. Maybe? Yeah! Go! No! No, no, no! Go through the big doors. That's, I think, related to the research team. No! Don't go towards the music. No! He's so close! The allure of the back rooms. No! This is probably a house that they were building. They were trying to see if people would want to live here, if like they could make it realistic looking enough. No! No! Come on, go back. No! 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 Come on. Come on. Back. Just go back. You can still live. Oh, all of the mold and stuff. He's so close to making it out. It looks like this is a house they were building specifically to like try to... Ah, come on. No, no, no. Multiple deaths here? I think so. Go! Go back! You're so close to leaving! No! Yeah, look, this one like is formulated like an actual home. I think the company built this. The welcome mat was reversed? Oh, maybe not then. Or maybe the back rooms warps it? I think the only thing that might have been worth it with the back rooms, they get one of those like ceiling tiles, they unhook it. Whoa, what the hell happened? They unhook it, and you know what they do? They plug it into something up above, and they give everyone free power forever, and then they move on. Someone definitely died here. He should leave. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. No. His instincts have been so right on.
Sooner is better than later, for sure, because we're
clean things up. Office is empty right now, but we've got a few people.
I was really afraid the singing fish was gonna see him and start singing.
Well, you know, it would be helpful if you could come by on Wednesday and have a look at the place. The price is going down by the week. I mean, you gotta get out here sooner there, because time is not in our hands here. The clock's ticking, right? The price is going.
Hello?
No!
Hold on, sorry. I think someone's outside. Someone out there?
I'm sorry. I don't know where I am. I need help.
You're on private property. You need to leave.
I'm trying, okay? I don't want to be...
This is the guy who keeps coming around here trying to talk to my boys?
What? No. My name is Robbie, sir. I'm not trying to cause you any trouble. I'm just lost.
My family's trying to sleep. Leave or I'm calling the police. If you really need help, the station's a quarter mile down the road.
Listen, I can't. I've been walking for like 9 fucking hours, man. Where the hell are we? I can't even see you. Actually, do call the cops. That's fine. Just please help me out here.
Oh god, he's dead.
Hello?
Where are you?
Well, what?
Where the hell are you? I just looked outside and I don't see you.
I'm not... I'm in like a living room with a fish on the wall.
Oh.
What? What? Is this some kind of game you're doing? Are you having a laugh over this?
I'm not. It's just, it sounds like you're on the other side of this wall, but this door goes nowhere.
They're in different realities.
Are you in my walls?
What? I don't know where I am. I've been trapped in this goddamn hell building for hours, and you're the first actual person I found. So can you please just, I don't know, get a hole in the...
I don't understand. How is
This is so cool. This is really...
I can hear you.
Scary.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I just need to go home.
Why can't you leave?
I just told you there's no fucking exits or anything. This place keeps going on forever.
It's like he's a ghost.
Can you just show me where the exit is and I'll be out of here?
Okay, alright. Alright, listen, we're having some of the wainscoting here redone. I can open up the wall here, it's still loose. But I need you to move slowly, alright?
Thank you.
Come out with your hands first. I want to see your face. And we'll take things from there.
Thank you. I think it's...
What the fuck? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the
fuck? Hello?
Oh no.
Hey, what happened? Hello?
I think something attacked him. Picture disappeared, you're right. The back room used him as alert? Oh my god. Huh?
It's been a while. It's been a little while.
This is the guy. Yeah, he got him pulled in too, but into a different place. That guy had a family? Yeah, that was not nice.
I was thinking I'm running out of time to talk to a lawyer about my job. thinking about this moment when I was like 7. It was at that park back home when the windmill thing with the face used to scare me. It was summer. The sky was... I don't remember the sky. It was hot out. Gary and Linda were there. You was there. I think you just got that orange bike that got stolen. One of your friends were there. I can see your faces so clearly. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. I'm sorry for all the stuff that I did and said. I'm just gonna fix it.
Yeah, dude.
No, I don't like this.
That was so sad. I'm sorry for all the things I did and said I was gonna fix. That one was awesome. Yeah, that was my favorite one. That one was crazy. That was a quick 45 minutes. That was, they should just make this guy make the Backroom movie, honestly. I don't think anyone else is qualified to make it. I don't think anyone else will know how to make it. There's one more video. This is the last one. Static Dead End. At the end, did he give up and starve? He might have given up. I don't know if you can starve in there, but he might have. It's hard to tell exactly what goes on. Because they saw that one person that was getting molded and his organs were okay. They said it looked like he had starved maybe, but like also his organs hadn't stopped working, so it's hard to tell exactly what happens. They just couldn't find anything in his digestive tract, so... there's an Exit 8 movie coming out in Japan. That one looks really good. I would love to see that. Oh man, that would be... I wish they would bring it to America day one. Maybe I'll go to Japan someday to see the Exit 8 movie if it's like gonna be in a few years. That would be cool. That would be really interesting to see. Although then you'd have to be in a country where like no one knows how to speak the language you speak and you don't really know the other language too well and you'd have a mental breakdown, so... But I would love to see that movie. Maybe someday. What? We didn't see him die, so he could have gotten a second win to move on. He could have. Or he could have been one of the many people that's been attacking people in there. It's hard to tell. He seemed really close to actually getting out, too. So, what a shame. But he didn't have the same information we do. That was a good one. Oh my god. That was so sad, too. Make sure you connect with the people that you care about. Be good to them.
You shouldn't either. What are you trying to get out of this, Marvin? We're on the same side, for God's sake. I don't disagree that things were handled poorly, but please, can you try to have a little perspective here?
Handled poorly. They killed him, George. He was alive and well, and you can't tell me for a second that the United States Department of Energy didn't have the resources to fix things. Are you kidding me?
Neither you nor I know exactly what happened, and frankly, it shouldn't be something that concerns us. Look, I know you appreciate how lucky we are to be a part of this project. It's not worth dying on this hill.
Yeah, but what if next time it's you? Or me?
Marv, come on.
You want to put me down like an animal over a minor fucking hiccup?
Marvin's the one that failed that persuasion check.
Yeah, but we're not going to let that happen, are we? You know how I know? You're the fourth person I've had this conversation with. Nobody wants a repeat of what just happened. Listen, I know how stressful this is, but the best thing you can do now is just take a couple weeks off, give yourself a chance to process, and, that'll show them that we can handle these kinds of things.
Yeah. Sorry, I know, you're right. I think I just had to get that out of my system. I don't know what that was.
No, please, I get it. I think it's the right call.
He should make the movie.
Forward, okay?
Give this man the movie, please. Please! Fire the other guy, please! I'm about to go to bed too, Handbun. I'm sorry this was a shorter stream. My lungs just are a little bit messed up. They're getting a lot better, though. But yeah, they're back to just fixing the walkway again. It looks like they have an elevator now, too, for some of them. They're making a movie out of the back rooms, but they need to let this guy make the back rooms. They need to let this guy specifically make the back rooms movie. I won't watch it any other way. No, I will, but like...
You had a chance to look around back here yet?
This guy is on it? Oh, you're kidding me, right?
Wait here for a second. I want to show you what we were...
Kane Pixels? No!
Sure.
You're kidding me. He is? Oh my god, that's the best news I've heard in like maybe a year. Maybe like 3 years. I'm so happy.
It should come out chunkier.
They should fire him and rehire him.
weird.
Yeah.
This is
No,
even-
please don't do that.
Ugh. This is even stranger than I thought.
But I want to make sure that I down, up,
This is so great.
up, down, this one, down.
I think things are gonna be okay. The economy, the human spirit, everything. Ode to joy.
Well, Mark didn't say anything about it flowing in a specific direction, but he did say that it was, remember, pretty horizontal in nature. It was stretching off around the corner.
They had to delay the movie because he has classes? Oh my god.
Yeah, so wait, this is the room you guys already cleared?
Yeah, so we went around and checked it out earlier. It's a dead end. There's some dips in the floor that I would recommend you avoid. We haven't checked those yet, but all signs point to it being safe. So, venture out your own peril.
Oh.
I think you'll be fine.
That does not look safe.
Oh.
That does not look safe.
Oh, okay, you weren't kidding. This is interesting.
They said they checked it, though. I'm surprised anyone wanders off on their own after that guy shot someone with a shotgun. I'm surprised. I'm surprised they're just still chilling. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Alright, that was it. That was it. That was the Backrooms. That was by Kane Pixels. That was really, really, really good. I really liked everything they did with it, and let me look this up really fast. Kane Pixels directs Backrooms movie. Is this really true? He's directing the... Oh my god. Wait, at 19 years old? Oh my god. He's 19? Well, good for you, Kane Pixels. You've been doing this since you were a little baby. Oh, you weren't kidding about him actually needing to, like, push the film back so he could finish school. He's really young. Well, he's really good at what he's doing. I really liked it. It makes sense. His characters do seem like they're a little bit younger in terms of, like, their ideologies and how they speak, but... Oh, I think he did great. I think he did amazing. Oh my gosh, that makes me feel like, you know, it's gonna sound really bad, but I usually have this sense of stress in general, like not feeling good. That's like lifted off my body. It's like lifted off my body. This made me so happy. Thank you for telling me this. All right, we're gonna... I know this wasn't the full 10 hours, but we're gonna raid into someone. Let's see. Let's see who's streaming right now. Let's see. There's quite a few people actually right now. It's up to you guys. What do you think you'd wanna... Well, let's see here. Huh? Oh! OBS crashed! Crap! OBS crashed! Go watch Vixie, go watch Siren, go watch Deme, go watch Crocker Envy. Looks like Koki's also on. I haven't rated her in a long time. Well, we don't have the stream anymore. Bye. I'm still live. If I click this, it's over. So, Mako's also on. Yozora's also on. Pick whoever you want to go to. It's about to die. Sorry. Goodbye. This is scary. Like I'm on life support or something. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for making the raid. Okay. I'm gonna just leave it here and hopefully it'll go until you guys can auto. The second it can auto raid, just go for it, because I don't think it's gonna last. Okay. Bye, you guys. Bye. Please give Koki my best. I think my computer's about to crash. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Wait, it'll give me a text? Yes, I would like to copy that. It was going to app roaming. Okay, I think I can actually get a report on why it keeps crashing. Goodbye, you guys. Bye!